And we're live! As my mic is slouching again. I swear I need to get a new thing. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hello Gnome, and thank you so much Jack Kuzar for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Welcome Marino! There's drops going on, in case anyone wasn't aware. I forgot that it was today, and I was like, oh yeah, that's today, isn't it? So I had to turn on the drop icon, so... kind of a random time for a drop, it feels like. So I'm not sure what that's about. Hello, Data Bob, welcome, glad to have you here. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hello, Kindred, how are you? Welcome. Happy Monday. Welcome, Marina. Let me make sure I am indeed getting a drop count for myself here. Progress, yep, okay. Yeah, so it is working. Just confirmed. So there is a drop, in case y'all want it. Here we go. As the chat gets all weird. Hello, Lady Gigs, how you doing? And thank you so much, Diablo Man Dan, for the follow. Great name, by the way. That's awesome. Alright. Here we go. Scoot over, you silly chat. That's what I get for messing with it. Hello, Pancore. How you doing? As we get to hear to the... Speaking of loud.
Chuckler Kekbur subbed to your channel for 1 month.
Chuckler Kekbur, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And yes, we will get into... Northrend Mog, Wrath of the Lich King Mog grind again here in just a minute. I didn't quite get enough time to finish posting all of my stuff this morning. I tried. I try to get this done in the morning. I don't know why I try sometimes. There's never enough time in the morning to get all my auctions posted, I swear. Between everything else I gotta work on, you know? So yeah, we'll post this real quick. We'll chill for a few minutes, you know. Chat, shoot the breeze, and then we'll get to some mug grinding. We'll be back in Northrend. Back to the dungeons. We've got quite a few dungeons left. We're definitely not done. Oh yeah, we were working on Violet Hold last. My excitement just died. I forgot we were working on Violet Hold. Blech. Oakoa, I finished Mythic ANR. Glad to never go back there. Congrats, Oakoa, that's awesome. I know that one's on my list of things to do too. I've been kind of poking at Legion off-stream hours, but it's been real stubborn for some reason, and I don't know why. Thank you so much for the follow, Bonk. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. There we go. Just zoom out a little bit there. Managed to solo Mythic Sepulchre on one of my Paladins. No mount, though. Not sure how feasible this one will be for me. Yeah, completely understandable, Pancore. Like, it's real easy if you're super geared, but when you're not super geared, and you know, you only maybe have like a couple of geared alts, I mean, Sepulchre Mythic is still a little dicey. And it's not even like a lot of the early bosses for me. The two that give me the most problems are Lords of Dread and Regulon. The Jailer himself, easy. Anduin has way too much health, but he doesn't really hurt. So the quote-unquote skip is not much of a skip, and it actually kind of irritates me, because the 3 bosses that are the worst are the 3 bosses you still have to do and don't get to skip before the Jailer. So I'm like, alright, Blizzard. Alright. Did I just accidentally? Yeah, I did. Oops. So I feel that. That one's annoying for me. The ones that's annoying for me was Prototype Pantheon and Regulon. I don't have the skip unlocked yet. Got you. Yeah, Pantheon can definitely be a problem because you have to get them all down together, and sometimes even if you do, they bug out. And they'll all be at 0, just constant resing, and you're like, hello? Can I have a normal boss fight, please? Sloth Spider Pig, glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying your day. Welcome. So yeah, I'll do a couple more posts and then we'll get to it. I don't need to post everything. I have a lot. Yeah, that happened to me. They bugged out on the first time. It's so annoying, isn't it? Especially if you kill them too fast. It doesn't even matter if you kill too fast, too slow, altogether. They're just like, no. We're gonna bug just because we do the bug. It's taking forever. Why is the scanning taking so long? I had my first pugged Pantheon this week. I had to jump off the platform. Oh no. Well, I hope it went well after that at least. Woof. I'm not surprised people have been having to pug Sepulchre because like normal and heroic are easy peasy, but mythic though is so much harder than normal and heroic. And it's not so much that the bosses hit super hard, they just have so much health. An insane amount of health. It becomes a war of attrition. It's like, alright, eventually this dot's gonna kill me if it gets stacked high enough, so I gotta try to put out the DPS. It sucks. Also, I freaking forgot you need to save a belt and a cape and take them to the catalyst. I gotta do this on all classes at some point. Yep. Keep an eye on anything that isn't a tier piece because there's like some gloves and some boots for some of the classes too, if it's not like the base drop. So, like a lot of the paladin stuff you won't have to catalyze. Not all of it, but some of it because it drops as the base plate. But like warrior and DK I had to catalyze. I don't like how they have it set up. It's really dumb. So good luck, Pancor. Good luck. BFA day for me today. Nice. Good luck, Kindred. Hopefully it goes good for ya. Yeah, we'll post this last bag. I'm getting throttled now because I have so much crap to put in the auction house. So many BOEs. I had a lot anyways, but now I really have a lot from doing all these raids. So we'll make this our last. Otherwise, this will become a very boring stream real quick. ICC for Invincible for me. Well, good luck, Feisty. Good luck. My warrior can just burn through Sepulchre, but he's not very lucky for drops. No. I feel that. My paladin, my main paladin is my geared one, and he's the one that can just destroy Sepulchre, but he's also, like, canonically my most unlucky character. So I'm like, of course. Go figure. Hello, Munter Hain. How you doing? Welcome. Also, as a note to folks watching on YouTube, there is a Twitch drop going on. The item in the upper right there, you can see it's a turtle shell back piece for WoW. So if you want it, pop open Twitch, and you can just watch that in the background or something if you like to get it on your WoW. So there you go. You had to swap to Twitch. It's Titch now apparently. Yep, that's why I put that in the title. That way people knew. Because don't want you missing out on it. I'm absolutely happy to multi-stream. I really wish they would do drops for YouTube too, but YouTube doesn't do drops usually. It's very rare. So I'm curious what the dealio is with that. It's Titch. Exactly, yes. T''itch. The itch, Titch. Perfect. Alright, that's good enough. I'll worry about the rest of my auctions later. Let's see. We need to go back to Wrath. Yeah, we were doing Violet Hold. Alright, let's get on the Rogue this time since we don't need recipes from any more of the dungeons at least. Different story when we hit the raids again, but... So we'll hop back on the Rogue and get that Maug. Yeah, I like YouTube more than Twitch. Totally fair. Totally fair. I like... as a viewer... Oh, okay. I've been disconnected. Alright. Anyway. Oh! What? Oh, there must be an update all of a sudden. Okay. Hold on. There's apparently a forced update that I have to do. I've only been on for an hour. Must be a serious one. They don't usually do that. Okay, everybody update their games. Like, yep, there's the update. Go figure. Wah! Sorry, everybody. Oh, is there any way to improve the odd of bonus loot in Shadowlands? Nope. I've seen bonus loot 3 times from last boss, Tazavesh. Been farming for 3 days. Nope! Pure luck. I'm sorry. I know, trust me, I know. Pure luck. I think one time there was a YouTube drop for the Fearless Spectator title. That does sound familiar, yeah. I think that was the last time I can actually think of one, too. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do that more. I feel like they're kind of shooting themselves on the foot on that. Hey, Kraken, haven't had time for Twitch. Hope Collector's Bounty is treating you well. Hello, Shadows Man. It's going alright. The mounts, not so much. My luck feels pretty normal, so I gave up on mounts, so I'm focusing on Mog. It's been great for Mog, despite how stubborn some of these pieces are, so... But otherwise, going fine. Hello, Ironic Rat. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Well, we'll be back up in a second. It's updating. I got forced out of the game for an update, so that's great. But yeah, good morning. Glad to have you here. 12B is mine. One more from Snorsoul. Congrats, Munterhane. Congrats. Congrats. Starting to think the Shadowlands mounts aren't buffed. Tell me about it. I feel that. Yes. I've not had luck with the Shadowlands ones either. There we go. The update finished. Good. It was nice and quick. That is good. Really need to fix that. I'm going to leave that there this time. I keep forgetting to fix the announcements in Discord. Okay, now we can get back into the game. Right when I hop in to start watching it, it breaks. Should I leave? No, it's not broke. Well, Blizzard just forced a update that, well, forces me to update. So, must have been a serious one, whatever it was, if it was a forced update. Anyway, and also hello, Neil. Glad to have you here. YouTube should invest in building out the live streaming side. Agreed. Agreed, Hippone. Because, like, as a viewer, it's great to watch, but as a streamer, streaming on YouTube sucks. It is complicated, it's a mess, it's a pain to deal with. I don't like it. That's off in many ways. Twitch is just better. So it's kind of frustrating. I hope they update it someday because, man, if I could just combine the two and not have to multi-stream, it'd be fantastic. Got both Sanctum Domination mounts in the same run. Wow. Congrats. That's awesome. Golden Hearthstone card eludes me. Oh, I'm sorry. Boo. Hope we get it soon. With something good being fixed, hopefully. Because whatever that was, it was a full-on force down. The realms were all incompatible and everything. I haven't seen that in a long time. Alright, so back to the dungeons. Let's see. So we are working on Violet Hold right now. Yuck. I need Erekim, Morag, and Levanthor. Let's see. Let me pull out a whole bunch. Actually, I can go over here. Of Potion of Deep Home. Because I'm going to be porting out a lot because I do not need the last boss. I just need... Just grab this whole stack. I just need the first couple, so we'll be using those a lot to get out. As a viewer, it's bad too. You can't find people by games or categories easily. It's very messy. I agree, yeah, honestly. I agree. Okay. Dungeon. Alright, in we go. Yeah, YouTube definitely needs to upgrade its streaming game. And surely they want to compete with Twitch. Like, I mean... Alright, let's go ahead and add you to the yes, because I'm going to be talking to you a lot. That one too. Okay. There we are. It's crazy weighted RNG. I got every mount that counts for bounty, everything but the toy from Nighthold. I have 130 attempts per week. I think I'm 315 since starting last week. I'm not surprised. That sounds pretty similar to a lot of my stuff, and it's partly why I gave up on the mounts, because I'm like, that doesn't feel that different for me. I'm always pushing in the hundreds for mount drops anyways. Sometimes thousands, depending on what it is. So, I'm just going to focus on Mog. I want more Mog anyways. I have a lot of mounts. I'm fine. I can worry about the mounts later. And the mounts get skips and stuff, you know, for the most part. At least the ones that I have left. There's skips to the bosses. Sepulchre will get easier, hopefully, by the end of midnight. Because, you know, we'll be 90. We'll have a lot higher gear. Even if they do an item level and stat squish like they said they were going to do. Hopefully. It'll still be easier because of being 90. So I'm going to put it off for a little bit on those because I want Mog. The Mog feels more tangible to me right now. There we go. Hello, Inixia's mount still won't drop. I'm sorry, Moogs. After doing the run all my tunes that can, better luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow, Mooks. I hope you get it soon. Ugh, that's frustrating. I finished my Nihilitha skip the same run I got them out. Rip. I'm sorry. Isn't that just how it goes, man? They are removing visions in Season 3? No, visions themselves are not going anywhere, but the corruptions are, like the enchants and stuff that you use to up buff yourself. And a couple of the achievements are, but I think they just reward titles, not like mounts or anything. So there is a little bit going away, but the visions themselves are staying. So the only thing that is definitely going away next week is Dastardly Duos. So if you haven't finished Dastardly Duos and you wanted anything, today's I think the last day. Yeah, it ends tomorrow morning. So, and who knows when or if we'll see that again. So if you wanted the mountain stuff from it, it's a cute little white turtle. Maybe do that. Only card that got noted was as having a buff rate. Of course, yep, only that one, and people haven't been having a good time trying to get it. Come here, you. Get back here. There we are. I have 3 mounts left, but those last 3, I have a limited number of characters that can work on them. Same Hippone, and that's part of my problem with both Mythic N'Zoth and Mythic Sepulchre stuff, because of that. Here we go. Give me the pike, please.
Nice.
Nice. I got the pike. Cool. 2 more bosses. So we'll see who the second one is. And if it's not Ericum or Levanthor, we'll pop out. EU here, we get a bonus day. Good. Good. You do. So yeah, definitely get on that. Managed 100% Blackrock Foundry and Heimel since last stream onto Hellfire Citadel now. Congrats, Frangle. Nice. And I'm looking forward to doing Wadden Legion, but they drop a lot anyway. They usually drop about 5 to 6 pieces per boss, so that's why I'm working backwards first. And then if I manage to finish Wrath BC and Classic before the end of the month, then I'll switch to WAD. And I've been kind of poking at Legion in the off stream just because I do enjoy it, but boy has it been stubborn, so we'll see. Yesterday I did those good. Got the rewards and 14 out of 18 achievements. Perfect. I just started Visions and want to get mounts. Well, good luck. I hope it works good for you. Hello, Ethos. How you doing? Welcome. Come here, you. Beautiful. I use the double drops in the hope that they get the Satyr shoulders finally. Well, good luck, Azatoth. I hope it's working. Good riddance to Destiny Duos. I don't blame you. Same. Yeah, I was very glad to be done with them. I didn't enjoy them. They were a nuisance to me. On pins and needles waiting for housing still. No, I'm sorry. Well, we should have housing by the end of the year. They said after pre-patch and before launch. If they stick to that, that's theoretically maybe around Christmas time. I could see. It'd be a pretty cool Christmas gift. I could see that. A Winter's Veil. Oh, can you just farm Visions back to back? I'm not certain. I haven't even bothered with them because they're not going anywhere. The stuff that is leaving, I don't need. So I have no idea. Still raiding Santa's workshop, I see. I am. And hello, Uncia. Yes. Trying to get dear old Santa's stuff for the Wrathful Maga Palooza. You doing that guy again? Okay, I don't need him, so let's just Dalaran Hearth out. Since I'm not in combat yet. Thank you so much for the follow, Nico. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I will be cosplaying as Ned Flanders. Fair warning. It's amazing. I do love that. Alright. Let's vendor all this garbage and get back. Let's see, reset. And then get back over to Old Dal and go in again. Because the second boss that was going to spawn was not who I needed, and I don't need the last boss. I don't care about the quests. I already have it. Christmas lights on your in-game house, that would be cool. Agreed. They did that for the garrison, so Here's to hoping they do that for the house too. I'm sure they will. Hello Morphiz, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, you can do visions back to back till you drop. Perfect. Glad to hear it, Azatoth. Glad to hear it. There's 12 mounts from visions. There's a lot. The one I want the most from visions is actually the backpack. I love backpacks. They're so cute. And that one from the visions is really paladin priest coded, and I really want it. But that's the only thing, so it wasn't quite enough to pull me away from my legacy grinds. Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Got to 106 yesterday here. Gross. Okay, so we need Arecum and Levanthor. So the bird and the dog. So that guy and... there he is. That guy. See if we get them. I'm fine, thanks. 120 tries for Ragnar's Fire Pigeon. No luck so far. How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. The raids have been a little stubborn, but I've had pretty good luck in dungeons. So that's been nice. In fact, all of the mounts except for one that I did get, even though I put a long hours in for them, were dungeon mounts. I feel like maybe this is me. Dungeons, definitely buffed. Raids, questionable. So, here we go. Going away at the end of the season. The backpack? No, it's not going anywhere. They forgot that they can go down this side. Get back here. There we are. Hello everyone, just got Vengeance 7 kills in the Jailer Mountain 5. Good grief, talk about luck. Congrats, Lavana. I'm jealous. I'm well into the hundreds for both of those, so I have stopped. Because they ain't happening for me this month. Soda has water? I mean, technically, but... everything else in it, that's not great. Still worrying about the housing limits. That makes it nearly useless for RP alts, since alts will have all the same house. Yeah, same. I'm definitely not going to be very RPE with it, because it's only going to be really usable for 1 or 2 characters, but still. I guess all of my alts will just live in a house together. I don't know. I'm in pain from how much I have done Lich King. They need a shortcut added. So dang bad. Agreed. Agreed. They need to do what they did with Garrosh. Just a skip that goes straight to him. There we are. All the alts are roommates. And they were roommates. You're doing this boss again, huh? You really like this guy. And it's the first boss too, so we gotta wait and see if the second one is one we need. Of course. He really likes this one. The other way around for me, I got my raid mounts than dungeon ones. RIP. Well, it's a good thing, I guess. Dungeons I feel would be easier to farm, so... raids is like, yeah, more loot. Here's 8 of the same shield. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, I can drop 12 things from one boss? Here's 12 rings. Have a nice day. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, for all 12 on my fingers, just what I needed. I like running old lades, but some are just so dang long. They really are. They really are, Kamast. Here's 12 useless trinkets. Right? Not even cool trinkets that do something neat. No. They gotta be like, here's plus 5 intellect. It's like, alright. At least do something cool. Yeah, I feel that. No Sylvanas mount for me, but got 4 legendary bows in my first run. You'll get sick of that legendary bow real quick, because it ain't very legendary. It's kind of funny. Got the mount from ZG and Sethic Halls, but the other dungeons are not wanting to give me drops. Aw. Well, congrats, though, on the 2 you got. Where's the other portal? Oh, it's right there. Pull my mic a little closer. There we go. I don't mind getting more of the same items if they're with good money. I want the Mog more. If I didn't need so much Mog, I would be in the same boat, but I'm not here for the gold, I'm here for the Mog, so... At least some of the trinkets sell for 40G, the rings are like 5. Fair. Here's 12 trinkets that had their abilities deactivated due to being legacy. Exactly. Portal. Oh, there it is. Alright. Gotta do the RNG dungeon. I mean, they're all RNG anyways, but this one's RNG on RNG on RNG. Whee! Oh, what a great dungeon to start with. It'll be nice to get this done though. Yes, thank you, Ericum. Please give me the mace. It's an ugly mace, and the textures are definitely having an issue, but I want it. Mace, 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 mace. You know you wanna give it to me. Right now. Right now.
Nice.
Yes, it's because I sang. He liked the song. I spoke the language of his people. Caca! Time to go clubbing. Exactly. Oh, that mace is crunchy. Isn't it? I know some of this Wrath stuff, it's like, ooh. Wow. So old the textures are freaking out. Alright, back out. The maze song always works exactly. Right? Alright, we still have to go back. We're getting a little better luck today. So our luck has a limit every day and it just resets. Woof. Alright. We still gotta go back there. We need one more thing because we need the lava dog. We need the gun. Prison warden's shotgun. Apparently the prison warden, who would be a mage, as a reminder, because he'd be part of the Kirin Tor, has a shotgun. So, mage gun, I guess. Thank you so much, Norikios, for the follow. Apologies if I say your name wrong. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's not a May song. It's a club mix. Exactly. Yes. I cast Bullet. Yes. Exactly. Oh, that's a good one. Something that always gets me, the few enemies in Onyxia's lair have a random pixel floating in the air when they die. Do they really? I haven't been in there in ages. Oh man. When we get to that point, we'll definitely have to look at that. Alright, reset, we're good to go. Back in. Rain of bullets. Kirin Tor chef, cast iron. Alright, alright. You guys are whipping out the dad puns today, and you know what? I appreciate it. I do appreciate me some weak jokes. That's good. Beautiful. They're seasoned veterans. Stop. It's too stupid to be funny, and yet it's funny. Stop it. You're killing me. I breathed in too hard. For some reason, yes. Hi, Kraken in chat. Hello, Renal. How you doing? I'm glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm doing fine. We've got decent luck so far, but you know, that can change on the whim. We're going fine. They've got a random pixel floating off their model for some reason. Twitch is about to get on my last nerve. They're using anti-VPN measures. Are they? I'm sorry, Data Bob. It's frustrating. I'd apologize, but you know me by now. I do. You're fine. I'm doing rough physically, but great digitally at least. Well, that's good. On part of that at least. I feel you. I'm also doing rough physically, but great digitally. And I'm sorry, Data Bob. Maybe try using... You probably want the Twitch drops, though. But, at the very least, if you wanted, you can use YouTube. I am multi-streaming to YouTube, but you wouldn't get the Twitch drops through there. So there is that. That is weird they're using anti-VPN stuff, though. Okay, hopefully we can get the dog. Good morning, Miss Latte. Good morning, Epoch. Hated farming that instance. The RNG of the enemies you need spawning plus the drops is whack. Agreed. Agreed. I got decent luck so far. We need one more thing, and it's from the dog here, but we'll see what happens, because you know how it is. Yep, we're already on the wrong boss for the first one. You know how it is with RNG when you need one thing. Good afternoon, Curtis. How you doing? Welcome. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I grabbed the screen. There we go. Anyway. Yeah. Beautiful. Getting IDs, I guess. Hello, Sako. Welcome. Glad to have you here. After weeks and multiple tunes of trying, I finally got the last cloak I needed off of Trilliax today. Yay! Congrats! I know, Trilliax is just painful. And the best part, and the worst part all at the same time, is Desolate Host in Tomb of Sargeras is also a cloak boss, and it's also not wanting to drop its cloaks for me. I'm like, why? What is with Legion and cloak bosses? Not pleased. About to solo Celia, is there any way to make the fight go faster yet? You could either have a friend or a second account there to do the mechanics with you, so that you can actually, like, you know, do it properly, or if you want to cheese it because you don't have that, use a monk. They can Touch of Death Solia and get around it. So that'd be the only cheese that I know of. Are the bosses still in a weekly rotation? I don't know about these ones. This is the old Dalaran one. These ones reset every time you come in. I don't know about the Legion Violet Hold though. I'm not sure there. I haven't farmed that one in a while. So possibly. But not for the old Dalaran one. These are every time you come in, they're different. At least for normal. I don't know about heroic. I'll just shut it down for 4 hours. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Twitch has anti-VPN measures because they have geofence content. Could they enable anti-VPN measures for only geofence content? Sure, but it'd be a pain. And he puts a failure. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't use VPNs, so I can't really really know that one. I haven't needed one. Actually, that's not true. I do have a VPN, but I use it to be able to play multiplayer Minecraft for free, so that's it. Also got the Switch 2 this past weekend, and shiny hunting with it has been amazing. Nice! Congrats, Renal! Yeah, I can confirm. I've never seen shinies in... Please go to the dog. No, you're not going to go to him, are you? Gosh, dang it. Oh! Back out. Anyway, I had never seen shinies in Scarlet Violet on my Switch 1, but they really did change or something the buffs for Switch 2 because I found 2 shinies just in a normal playthrough. I was like, what is this? So, yeah, a little crazy. It'll be cool for legacy dungeons they added. I can handle it, let them all out. Agreed. That would be nice. Got burned out and started gearing my main and running those new overcharged delves. The system is pretty fun to count-wide. Love count-wide stuff. Agreed. And I know overcharged delves, that is another thing that are leaving. Those are going to be Season 2 only. They're disappearing Season 3. So if you wanted, like, the mountain stuff, definitely start getting on that. I know I need to make the time for it myself. Silver and I were supposed to do overcharged delves every day. You know, just the 2 to call it good. Because you can spam them, but we're like, we haven't done any in a few days. And I keep forgetting. So checked out from the main game. But I want them out. And that one is going away, so... Until I get the drop and bring it back up, the restore internet is dead to me. Ugh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Data Bob. Duty, my beloved. It's a good tactic. Oh, yeah, I think it's the Legion one that's rotation rather than random for each, due to mythic considerations or some such. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can see that. Doggo, please, right? Let's hope so. Because woof. No, they increased the spawn range on Switch 2. Don't know about the shiny odds themselves. Yeah, I don't know, but there's definitely been more shinies. It's pretty crazy. What's the mount? It's, I don't know what it's called, but there's an achievement for it. There it is. It's the OC91 Chariot from the Titan console Overcharged. Supposedly, overcharged elves will disappear in Season 3, so I assume that's why that's a feat of strength achievement and doesn't have points. I got 7 shinies in the first hours I played, but all those were random ones I saw while running around. Same. I didn't hunt them actively myself, I just found random ones. Love so much focus on going content I want to do for this event. I love it and hate it. Fair, Curtis. I feel that. There we go. The other day I got the Awakening Machine mount. Congrats, Epoch. Nice. Let's run overcharged elves on tier 1. You get the same amount of upgrade stuff. You do indeed. It's just a matter of actually doing them. So, we don't do elves anymore. They burnt me out in Season 1, and I don't want to do them anymore, but alas. I do want that mount, so, you know. Didn't realize it was going away. Thank you for the info. I'll have to smash that out now. Yep, according to PTR, it won't be here in Season 3, so there's that. I would love to be wrong, but better safe than sorry, I think it. They should add the floating rings from the Eye of Eternity as mounts. Agreed. Those are cute. Get it by getting all the disc talents. Yeah, it's super easy. Super quick to get, fortunately. I got most of it while leveling, since you can still get the upgrades for doing overcharge delves on low level for the quest. Nice. Yeah, for me it's just a matter of doing them. I'm not doing that content right now, so I have to go out of my way to go get them. Please do the dog. Dang it. The doggo needs to go for a walk. Evening Kraken, any advice on getting a Nereus charger? Do as many goblins as you possibly can and make sure you hit all of them. That's all I got. It's just RNG. There you go. You could probably go to Undermine and do groups there if you really wanted to like spam farm. But I just did the hourly. It's only through this event that I realized how many rare mounts I already had without realizing they're rare. Ah, nice. Well, that's a good feeling, though. Means you don't have to suffer. I scummed it for mount. Perfect. I hate that FEMO shit so much. You and me both, Alphonse. I've been casually running the overcharged elves for the past couple of weeks, and I'm almost to that mount. Should be easy, but a tad mind-numbing to rush it. It is. That's why we were just kind of poking at it, Silver and I, and just doing like a couple a day, so that we don't go insane and still have time for the event. But we keep forgetting because we're so uninterested. So, like, alright. It's around upgrade per run, if I remember correctly, but yeah, the time-limited stuff. Yep. I killed the underpin this weekend, so got the gold skin. Congrats, Zippy! Nice! Oh, I gotta make sure I get the belt on my ults then. I don't think the belt's going anywhere. Well, the belt, I don't know. The belt might be. I don't know about the belt. I just know apparently the overcharged elves themselves are going away. So uncertain on how that's working. Right, can't jump over the sides. I did the delves on level 1 to get the tokens. Nice. Yep, same tier 1 all the way. Perfect. Can I spam Wrath Heroic dungeon without daily lockout somehow? Alts. This is going to be your only way around Wrath Heroic, any Heroic dungeon. So, unfortunately, no, not really. Good call, I'll have to do that on my leveling tunes. There you go. I did that overcharged elf for the belt. Belt is nice. Last minute, like, when I did that Siren's Isle ring thing, I think I'll start a guild that just farms for Legacy Mog and stuff so I don't get bored. Fair. Summoning Doggo, I hope so. Please at least let him be the second boss. Nope, he's going for the bird again. Gosh dang it. Yep, so it begins. We got lucky with the first two, but no. Barely touched any Dastardly Duos. I did one run for quest first 4 weeks to get all the toys and stuff. Decided to skip the achievements. That's fair. All belt quests are in overcharged elves. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why I don't know if like the base like belt itself from the first quest that they just give it to you. Like if that's staying, I haven't heard anything about that. Only thing I know is overcharged delves are going away. That's all I know. So I don't know like what it affects. And you won't be able to get any new belts at least, or upgrade existing ones. That does make sense. That's fair. For some reason, I never considered spamming tier 1s. Well, I mean, they usually train us to not do that just because they don't usually let us do it that easily, so that's completely fair. I guess they might turn off the effect or something. I can see that. I luckily don't care about it on my alts. In fact, I don't usually wear it on my main because I can't put my Nitro Boost enchant on it. So I have to have a different belt to be able to use that. And since I usually spend my time in Legacy, the belt is otherwise useless for me. So, yeah, I don't want it on alts. I guess they might turn off. Let's see, I read that. So many stairs. Yeah. There we go. All right. We'll see what the bosses are going to be. Good evening. Been playing through Shadowlands to complete ATT on that expansion. Call me crazy, but I actually like SL content in retrospect. Glad to have you here, Chex. I totally shortened your name. I cut out the entire midsection. Jadex. Apologies. And same. I love Shadowlands, so I'm glad people are saying it's not so bad. The story wasn't great, but I enjoyed a lot of the content, so I'm glad you're having a good time. Out of here. Please give us Levanthor. We need the dog. And please drop the shotgun if he actually does spawn, because oof. Wah. Painting me. Chex is a good cereal, though. It is. But I like rice Chex. Rice Chex are my favorite. Of the Chex series. Chex Mix good. Chex Mix is also good. True. Didn't expect for Garrosh to go out like that in Shadowlands. I didn't either, but I feel like he kind of went out like a boss. I like how he ended. He went out on his own terms. Basically, middle fingered the boss that was torturing him and just blew up. I'm like, that is awesome. Dude. He died like he lived. Insane. There's one gear set from SL Covenant Sloth that's absolute best for priests. Yes. They're the, definitely. Yay, doggy! Please give shotgun. Yay! Give. Please give it. Come on.
Easy!
Thank you! We can move on! We can leave! Thank goodness. That was the last thing I needed from Old Dal Violet Hold. Good. I'm glad that wasn't too painful. Thank goodness it only took us about half an hour, so... Excluding tries from yesterday, or Saturday, technically. Yay! Oof. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, let me clean up a little bit. Not much in my bags, and then we'll get back over there and do the other dungeons. Puppy! Yes! It's a cute doggy. Why does a dog have a gun? I don't know. Who knows, man? It says it's the warden's gun, so I'm going to assume he stole it from the warden. Alright, where are we headed next? Okay, so it looks like we're on to Halls of Reflection, Pit of Sauron, and Forge of Souls. So we'll just do those one after the other. I don't remember which one's the first one. I think it's whatever's on the left. So we'll go do that. Anyway, SL has such amazing mug. I love it. Same. Sentence I never thought I'd hear. Yay! Scratching behind his ears. Get out of this prison now. Literally. Exactly. Pupper down. Pupper down. I have a mount that looks like him. I need to summon him more often. They're very cute. The guns while the dog's in prison. Probably. Dangerous world. ATT is like a drug. I got tired of mount, so started mug. Somehow I ended up with a new character in Gilneas to get collectibles. Haha, yep. It feels nice. I feel you. Let's see, what did Curtis say? I came back after leaving before BFA. I was excited for SL. Did all of BFA start SL and stop because of the event? I'm excited to get back to it. Well, it's definitely better now that it's Legacy because they loosened a lot of the restrictions. You still need a stupid amount of anima, but it's easier to get with Zereth Mortis when you get to that point. Easy to farm it there. Like, a lot of the pain points, not all of them, but a lot of them were softened at least with it being both Legacy now and all of it being out. So all the catch-up stuff's in, etc., etc. It's easier than it was when it was current by far. Can confirm I did a lot of it when it was current, and it's just, yeah. I feel like Shadowlands would have been way better received, even if the story was still bad. If the Covenant restriction thing wasn't a thing, and we didn't need so much freaking anima. I like anima. I don't like how much we need. It's insane. So, those two things I feel like would have smoothed over a lot, but maybe that's just me. Alright. Let's see, so I'm pretty sure this goes left to right. Because it's one of those triad dungeons that strings you along. So Forge of Souls we'll start with. Yeah. Okay, I had to think about it from memory. Anyway, I guess the Corian just ate it. Forge of Souls first, perfectly. Forge, Pit, Arthas got luck, perfect, thank you. One of the Wrath ICC dungeon trio. It is. Cool. Excellente. Alright. Forge of Souls. Forge, Pit, Halls. We'll just do them in that order and hope we get stuff. Luckily, I think it's all the same stuff as it is on... similar stuff. We'll see. We'll just stick to normal for now and see how much it knocks off from Heroic. Heroic might have some different things. Those are different numbers. We'll see. Oh, I just noticed there's a small clock and ATT next to most Dastly Duo stuff. Does that mean what I think it means? Yep. Dastly Duos is going away. So that'll be gone tomorrow. So if you've not done Dastly Duo stuff, at least tomorrow for NA, reset. It'll be gone on reset. So if you haven't done Dastly Duos, do it. I wish the anima amount upgrades were account-wide instead of having to get all the sanctums per tune. Agreed, geek. Hard agree. That's one of my larger complaints for sure. Also, the stupidly rare pet drops like the Gilded Waiter. Yep, I ended up buying that one. Was literally in the hundreds. I was tired of it. The guild tells me the anima grind was bad, but I had not made it that far yet. I wish I played current SL. I did have a lot of fun personally with SL. I completely understand and agree with the gripes though. But, you know, is what it is. So I hope you enjoy it regardless. Duos ends 17 hours for NA. Yep. Only thing I'm sort of struggling with is finding matching shoulders to the Kyrian robes. I think I got the rest figured out. Yeah, that's fair. They are definitely unique colors. Have you done the Hilt quest? I have, for both Horde and Alliance, because they are... Whoa. Sorry about that. My Discord freaked out. Well then, calm down. It crashed and restarted like immediately. Anyway. Yes, I've done both Horde and Alliance versions. Because there's
Damn, son,
nice.
Where'd you find this?
They're ID'd differently. Let's see, Ardenweald is bonkers, animal-wise. Yes, it is. I remember this place, everyone kept running past me, killing everything. Same zone, but zone drops are only normal. Okay, good. That's good then. I'm fine with that. That means they're spammable. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly are you procrastinating ICC? A solid 9 would be how hard. It'll be one of the last things we do for this expansion. It's a missing gilded since it was close to 1 million gold in EU if you ever saw it in the auction house. Good grief. Well, good luck. Speaking of transmog, I'm struggling to find a set of shoulders to Kyrian robes from the Covenant campaign. Got the rest of the pieces figured out. Nice. Well, good luck. And I feel that. Those are some unique colors. Essel almost broke me. First time I took a small hiatus ever. That's fair. It was definitely a lot. I hated the fact I couldn't get the Veil Strider title because of the Maldraxxus A-bomb stitching being so random and ass. Agreed! That was one of my problems too. Really? I need 8? Technically 4 things. I didn't get anything? Wow. Alright. Got super lucky and got the last A-bomb quest I needed 3 weeks before that went away. Nice. Alright. His eyes have never been the same getting flashbanged by Bastion. I know Bastion is stupidly bright. Stupidly bright, for sure. Alright, are these counting as individual instances? Yes. Okay, just making sure. We might rack up lockouts because of these 3. They do need all 3, so. Erdmill is best zone in SL, Bastion is second, but damn, that zone is a flashbang after playing after sundown. Yeah, for sure. I really like all of them, but my favorite 3 zones in Shadowlands I think would be Ardenweald, Wevendwef, I do this every time, Revendreth, and Zareth Mortis. Those would be my favorite 3.
That's pretty good.
Nice. There we go. Is there a place where you post ATT progress screenshots after each screen? No, I don't. I used to post progress, but I progress so much constantly because it's all I do when I play the game. I personally got tired of it, so I stopped. But nope, not anymore. If it was like not very often, I'd probably do it more, but I got tired of doing it, so it's constant. I'm always getting something somewhere. There we go. I hated the fact. Let's see, right. I do like Bronjam's battle music. Hope we can get that in other music for our player homes. That would be cool. I would like that. Wevendweft. Right? Wevendweft. I swear. I just when I get mildly tired, I just revert to uwu. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Zareth Mortis is the best music, hands down, at the SL zone. So soothing. It is, and for some reason, like Zareth Mortis's music hits me in like the sad nostalgia, and I don't understand why. Like if I listen to it too long, I end up crying. I don't know. I literally don't know why. I'm like, why am I upset? Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. So, love the music though. Wevendwef, we are so seeks absolution. Yeah. And they hunt you like rabbits. Ooh, I swear. All's reflection would slow you down a lot. I don't think it'll hit instance cap. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. It's been a while since I've done that one. Okay, well that's kind of a good thing then in this case, just because of that. So that's fine. That's how you know it's art. Exactly. Yes. Reminds me of the hunter I made during pre-patch. I named it GV Weevy. His cat is Weevy Jr. That's adorable. That's cute. It's okay. I cry too when I think about Shadowlands, just for different reasons. Aww. I'm sorry. Come on, get down here. Fight like a real dragon. Alright.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Cool. Alright, come unlock the door, guys. I need to go to the next one. Find it interesting that someone at Blizz must love the name Revendreth since they've used variants of it twice. There's also the sea lion rare, Ravendrath, and Azuna. Really? Oh, that's true. That's right. I didn't think about that. That's interesting. I wonder if it means something to someone. Shadowlands was a tough expansion to get through, but it had some highlights such as Lady Moonberry. For sure, yes, I love Lady Moonberry. I hope we see more of her again. I adore her. Come on, guys, get over it. Jaina! Just get me to the next dungeon! Dang it, Jaina. It's not gonna kill me, trust me. Same here for me. Also, if we'll get customizable music for housing, Blizzard, please give us Grizzly Hills. Nothing beats that OST. Agreed. And I don't see why they wouldn't be able to, just because we have the jukebox in the Garrison, and that one already has Grizzly Hills that you can get for it. So that would be, I feel like, an easy copy paste. Just use the jukebox. They literally already have it made. They can just add music to it. Come on, Jaina, let's go! I got a place to be! I'm aging! Kevin was the god of Shadowlands. Yes! Agreed. First time watching the live stream, but I've been a follower for a while. I did see that you 100% WAP and Kata. Did you previously 100% WAD to BFA, or those after Wrath BC Classic? And hello, Geek. Welcome. I mean, I know I said hello to you already, but glad to have you here live. BFA and Shadowlands, for me, besides the mounts, and a couple of the rare mogs, like one of the ensembles, like the Priest Ensemble and the Hammer from Uldir, are otherwise already 100% because I've been working on those in the past months before this event was ever even announced. Do I have to talk to you? But for WoD and Legion, those will be after we do Wrath, BC, Vanilla, and then we'll swing back around to WoD. I'm trying to focus on the older ones first. Because they have lower drops. Not drop rates per se, but the drop amount. They drop a lot less. So, I figured get those there. My jukebox runs alignment of the highboard. It's an easy one for sure, so I'm sure they'll mess it up somehow, just like the portable jukebox toy. True. Isn't Uwu speech just heavily British accent? Kinda, yeah, I could see it. Jaina taking Ice Mage a little too literally in the wrong way, exactly. Gerson is what? How do you even get that jukebox? There's a quest line for the jukebox. I don't remember how to activate it though. But the Garrison does have that, yeah. You just look up the Garrison jukebox. I'm sure Wowhead has a guide on it. There's a whole bunch of music you can get for it. Let's see. Just kicked off WoW. All realms show as red and saying compatible. Any suggestions? Update your BattleNet. Exit the game and update. It's a forced update. That's why. Alright, it's this one. Fin Moon Games, glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Excuse me. Quest from Gnome Goblin once you upgrade Garrison to level 3 called Bring Him to Base. Perfect. Thank you, Uncia. I couldn't remember. It's been so long. Still have Garrison mounts I need and I just can't even. Fair. Song right beside Sylvanas in the Undercity. An ally hunter committed a hero suicide to get it. Nice. Thanks, mate. Gotta do that tomorrow. Perfect. There we are. Where are you? Come on, Falrock, please. Let's go. Oh, this dungeon.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Thanks, Lottie. You're welcome, Dilly Dog. To use the website, data for Azeroth, what is your rank in the world collecting? Oh, here we go.
Crotato sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Crotato, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And to answer your question, who was that? Gnarless. I do. TFA. But I haven't updated it since before the event. I'm going to update it after the event's over, because I want to see how much I go up. So, and by update, because you can update my character, like my main one, But I have to update all of my characters. Only I can do that apparently, and I have about 300 of them. So, hey!
Finn Moon Games sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Finn Moon Games, for these subs. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Ad break, missed the Wild Legion response. Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't even see the ad break that was going. That's frustrating. Great timing. Anyway, to answer your question, Geek, I am doing... I did Mop and Kata. Those are done. And we're doing Wrath, BC, and Vanilla first, and then we'll swing back around to WoD. Legion I'm doing kind of off-screen on occasion when I feel like it, because I love Legion. And BFA and Shadowlands are already done, with the exception of mounts and a couple of the rare drop hidden Mog, like the ensemble from one of the dungeons, stuff like that. But otherwise, it's done. So, yeah. That's the plan. Thank you so much, Renal, for the bits. Super appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you. Here we go. And thank you so much for the hype train. Oh, the hype train sound didn't go. Too many things going on, I guess. Thank you so much, Renal, for the bits and for activating a hype train. Super appreciate your support and generosity. Thank you so much. Good job. 396 in the world is a ton of work. How long have you been collecting? Thank you, Narlis. I've been playing technically since MOP, around 13-ish years, and I officially started collecting in WoD. Like, I was doing some in MOP, but I was mostly raiding. I raided hardcore and did PvP, and then Mythic Plus when that came around, from MOP all the way to, including challenge mode before Mythic Plus. Oh, hold on.
Chadex sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Chadex, for the sub. Super appreciate your support as well. Because, did I break him? I might have broke him. I hope I didn't break him. Do I need to go with Jaina? I need to talk to you. Hold on. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, okay. Good. I didn't break him. I just wasn't activating it. Thank goodness. Whew. There we go. I was worried. I was like, oh no. Anyway, I retired from all competitive content in BFA Season 1. So I've been, like, hardcore collecting WoD Legion, and then really hardcore after that in BFA Plus. So, he's so nervous. I know, right? He's just chilling. There we are. And I'm excited to see how much it goes up after, on DFA, after the event's over, so. Love this boss's music. Same. So I'll just hang out here and protect Jaina. Here he comes, slowly walking. As long as he doesn't bug out and it just does its thing, then fine. I know it's been quite a while, but when I was farming this in the past, many years ago, it kept bugging. So I'm hoping that's because he'd get stuck and she would like never open one of the things, even though everything's been dead, and he just catches up and then we die. So it was like, all right. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, but I'm so excited for this to see how far I can get with this event, because I've wanted to more dedicatedly Mog farm forever, and this gave me my excuse to go more hard on it. Those are a boring dungeon. It's okay though. At least it's easy. Hopefully the event will be a recurring one like the leveling ones to do further mop up. Agreed. Agreed. And they can like maybe do it like once an expansion, and they can start like including, you know, the new, whatever the new legacy is. Like if they did this again in Midnight, by that point the new legacy would be Dragonflight, and so that could be included, and I would love that. I really would. I would seriously look forward to that event. I don't usually look forward to WoW events, so that would be really nice. Glad the Switch drop came out, or I might have forgotten to get the Karaji Guardling for yet another year. Oh no! Good. Glad you got it though, Alphonse. Congrats. Drathier Paladins, please. You and me both, Chan. I want a Drathier Paladin, my main paladin, who's been a human paladin for almost 13 years, would immediately change. Hunted Courser, exactly. Have no fear, for I am here. Hello, Vampy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Run away, little girl, run away. It's the only thing that goes through my head when doing this part. Yes. Exactly. Feels like something they can do during downtime, like the Mysterious Wisdom or Turbulent Time Ways. So once or twice per expansion. Agreed. And hopefully they actually do it during downtime, because they stacked so many freaking events together this month, I'm annoyed. Because in case... Oh, hold on.
Narlis_TV sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Narlis TV, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate all of your guys' support today. Thank you. It really does help me out, so thank you. Means I can keep doing this. But yeah, they stacked a lot of events on top of each other this year, or this month, I mean. And in case anyone didn't know, the Winds of Mysterious Wisdom comes back tomorrow. Guess what I'm not going to be able to do because I'm going to keep doing this. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. So much at the moment, there really is. My dream, Volpera Demon Hunter. Volpera Demon Hunter, cute. Little fell fox. Dude. Yes, please. Took a break from WoW yesterday. I'm going to hit the ground running. Good luck, Vampy. Hopefully you get some great momentum. This event would be great for downtime, giving players reasons to go back to older content. Is a good option, I think, for such times. Hard agree, Renal. Agreed. Especially since, like, alt leveling plus collections, there ain't no player overlap there, right? Right? Ugh. I always say it. I want my turn on Demon Hunter. Yes, please. Fell Totem Clan. Represent. Yeah, get her. Get Jaina. Get her. Get her. Get her. Choo-choo. Thank you, Renal. There we go. Okay. Where's my loot? It's on the ship, I think. Your guys' stairs aren't calibrated very well. Yay! Dollar run, huh? That's fine. Well, I didn't have to work during this event. I'm sorry, Samantha. Seen there is a bunch of team logs that Wisdom event I need to collect. The Wisdom event, let's see, the transmogs from it. There's three, well, was three. 2 different ways you can technically get it. The first time those ones appeared was from the Timely Tourist stuff during the anniversary, so those could possibly come back during the anniversary. Fingers crossed, don't hold your breath though. The other way you can get it is from Time Walking. Is there Time Walking active right now? Yes. I don't remember how, but there's a cache or something you can get from Time Walking that gives you some of this loot as well. I didn't farm it that way though, I farmed it all during the event, so take that with a grain of salt. And then there's this from this event as well. So it's the same log used in 3 different places, so maybe see which one of those would work best for you. Just glad my 4-week staycation started today. No kidding! Congrats! I'll have time to level this time if the card drops next reset. I hope so. Good luck. Shiny shiny humping apparently. Apologies. Kind of like humping. Shiny hunting update. Says that the dyslexia is strong today. I apologize. Got a Golurk. Congrats! Oh, a shiny Golurk would be cute. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Golurk before. What color is it? Is it gold? I feel like it would be gold. Just finished duos before they left. Congrats, Okola. Okola? I don't know. Oakoa. Apologies. Oh, yeah, there's my instance cap. Uh-oh. Got some timely tourist gear from the Turbulent Time. That's it. Turbulent Time Ways bag. That's... I don't know how you get that, actually, but Possibly from the weekly event cash from Cataclassic. Cataclassic? Help. I'm stronking. I think I'm stronking. Recalibrate. Beep boop. Power cycling. Anyway. I swear. I mean, Jane is complaining. I've not suggesting anything, but the whole escape while you can could be interpreted differently. Fair. They drop randomly? Okay. Wasn't sure. Because I know there's gear from the dungeons, but I don't know how the time walking ones work, because I only ever farm it for badges, and I already got all that mog from the anniversary. Call the bondulance. Exactly. Like, help. Good grief. It's a gray and dark gray with bright green for the ghost glow instead of the usual teal and blue for the with yellow ghost glow. Oh, that's kind of cute though. So it's like emo version. That's kind of fun. I want a shiny Golurk. That'd be cute. I like Golurk. There we go. I don't know that I could ever get into shiny hunting, if I'm completely honest. I think my brain would melt. I know it's easier in the newer ones than the old ones, so like my experience is the old ones when it was insane chances, like in the bad way.
Damn, son,
Nice.
where'd you find this?
Love the music here, same. Especially when it finally kicks in. I usually kind of do it too quick for it really kicks in much. Let's see. We're slowly getting there on Mog. Yeah, OG Shinies I think is like 1 in 8,192 I think. Yeah, it's something obscene. So like, I know it's a lot less than that now. Yeah, a higher chance I mean, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's insane. Yabba dabba doo. I miss Pokemon, but I've embraced PC gaming, so they'll always be a void in my heart. Aw, I'm sorry. You play emulators. I know they've got a Pokemon on emulators. There's the, let's see, what one do I use? Melon DS and MGBA have both been pretty good.
Nice.
Nice. I have the console, you know, the handhelds too. I prefer those, but can't stream DS games very easily, not without a hacked DS or 3DS. Just a pain in the butt, so I'm like, I'll just do emulators, it's fine. It sucks to think the next Pokemon game will come out on the overpriced Switch S2, and that's it. I'm sorry, Alphonse. I've been really enjoying my Switch 2, so I'm very excited for it personally. I would love a good emulator recommendation. I've been looking. Well, for the Pokemon games, Melon DS for the DS and 3DS stuff has been working great, and MGBA are the two that I've been liking for those specifically. So there's also Project 64 and Dolphin for like the GameCube and 64 games. Those have been working really well for me too, if that helps. Those are the ones I use. DS are the worst to stream, sadly. GB is slightly easier if you have a GameCube with a GB player, which I do. Yep, I can do that. But yeah, the DS and 3DS has been a bit of a nightmare to try to deal with. Nice. There's quite a few creature catching games that are on PC. Cassette Beasts come to mind. Cassette Beasts, that sounds adorable. Still get in trouble for me. No, I'm fine. No worries. I don't bother. I don't really stream it on, well, I don't stream it anymore. I used to, but people weren't particularly interested, so I just stick to WoW anymore. You want a super good emulated, slightly updated Crystal, Yellow, and Emerald, Smith plays Pokemon. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Neil. Oh, these guys. Legends EA, new Pokemon comes out for the OG Switch as well. That's right, it does, doesn't it? It's for Switch 1 and Switch 2. So that's cool. There we go. Nice. Some more Mog. Only one download. Perfect. Do you ever stream Pokemon? I have in the past, but people haven't particularly cared too much for my non-WoW streams. I've tried over the years. We used to do Retro Fridays. when I originally started on my YouTube channels as a variety gamer, but WoW is the thing that people hooked onto, so WoW is the thing we stick to. I wanted to play Donkey Kong Bonanza when it comes out this weekend. Or actually, it's Thursday. Yeah, it comes out Thursday. But I can't because this event is going, and I need to do this event. I'm not turning this event down. So, rip. Blizzard knew what they were doing. Can vouch for cassette beasts. Nice. Got a RetroPie box hooked up to my bedroom TV as well. Perfect. I don't have the time to write these down. I'm going to go back if you have the live recorded. I do indeed. You can have the VOD here. It'll be up here. It'll also be on my YouTube channel of the same name. So, probably ask the Discord too. It's likely one of us around who can help. Perfect. Thank you, Insia. Which event? The bounty event. This one right here. There you are. That one's has the two events together, Collector's Bounty and the Greedy Emissary. But Collector's Bounty event, that's the one that I am stuck doing. Blizzard pressed the anti-Kong button. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I'm both happy and mad at the same time. Dang it, Blizzard. Because most events I could be like, yeah, whatever, I'll just do the other thing,
Nice.
but not this one. Hey Kraken, anything special that's dropped for you this week? That was the biggest surprise. Hello, Mugwell. Not really. I'm focusing on Mog, so it's just kind of getting everything. But we're slowly, we didn't have to suffer too long in Violet Hold today, though. We did a little bit Saturday and about 30 minutes of Violet Hold today, and Violet Hold's done, at least the old Dalaran version, so that's good. Collector's Bounty is useful to cut up on some BFA professions too. Put all the raid drops into the scrapper. True, that's a good point. That's fair. I wish the buff covered battle pets. It doesn't, but let me tell you, Mini Garfield, the battle pets are oozing out of my skin. I've been getting so many, and I'm trying to post them, and I think that's been the case for a lot of people because some of the Wrath ones on Moonguard are worth like literal silver. I mean, like, what was one I posted that I noticed? It was the Tonk one from Mimron. It was worth like 52 silver. Like, so trust me, they're dropping. And if you can't get them to drop for you, they're gonna be cheap. So, it's okay. Don't worry. Where's the buff covered trash drops? Oh, Sam. Looking for the Will of Remornia, sadly. Of course, one that can't be sold. Well, good luck, Garfield. That one, yeah, that one sucks. Good luck. I've been deleting the ICC pets as I get them. I don't blame you. They haven't been, there's been so many. They're usually worth a lot, but that won't be the case for a while. I've used this event to get started working on the Glaives of Azeroth transmog and did get the offhand last week, one step closer. Nice. Good luck. Imagine if they buffed the drop of rated for pets. Oh, yep. I hit instance cap. Oh no. Hold on, it says 64 seconds. So let's just hang out here for a minute so we can at least get into the next one, and then I'll have to switch characters. So I did indeed still hit lockout. Also wish it gave us extra drops as Shadowmourne drops you need 50 of. True. So Collector's Bounty doesn't cover battle pets? No, the link I just linked here, I'll link it again. It explains what it does and doesn't cover. So that'll get you covered there. The misery. Very nice. I got the Crown of Autumnal Floor of Miss Eterna site this week. I'm so happy for that to be done. Congrats! Yeah, that one's on my list of to-do eventuallys. I'm so sick of that stupid dungeon. So congrats, that's a nice one. Well, at least I feel less pressured to do it. Well, that's good. Hate Destiny duos. I'm never doing that again. I don't blame you, Feisty. Don't blame you. I wasn't a fan either. I did it just because it was here, and I wanted the stuff from it, but didn't enjoy it. Alright, can I go in yet? Thank you. All right. Yeah, we'll switch characters after this to. I have a couple characters on a different server. Well, a lot on different servers, so we can do that on them. I did it for the stuff in the achieves. Glad to get duos done as well. Perfect. Yeah, same. It's just not a fan, honestly. I was enjoying Revisited Horrific Visions, but I can't find anyone to do it with, and past like 4 or 5 masks get really hard to solo. Aw, I'm sorry. That's not fun. Well, they're not going anywhere if it helps. I know there's a couple achievements which might be what you're trying to get that are, but the visions themselves are staying at least. I wish Teshalak was boosted by the event, but since it's not that kind of drop, I don't think it counts. Yep, very frustrating. What's your percent towards Wrath completion now? Let's see. It is wow, a solid, even, exact 90.00%. But I still have 602 things to get. So, which actually is way more than any of the other expansions, excluding, you know, Dragonflight and War Within. I have the most to collect in Wrath compared to the other expansions. A good handful of those are achievements, though, which I won't be doing. I'm not including right now. That'll be after the event's over. So, yeah. 99% Shadowlands. I have indeed. 99.55. That's just for dungeons and raids, though. That's not like including outdoor zones, you know, all these other categories. That's just dungeons and raids, which is what we're focusing on for the event. What would happen if Arth is wearing rubber gloves? I have no idea. Is there a way to control the third ×2 circle on Deathly Duos other than waiting for it to randomly get close to the first two? No, but if you eat the challenge hot dog, and hear me out on this, I know it's going to sound stupid. If you eat the challenge hot dog before you get started, it gives you a debuff that makes you fart on occasion. And you'll see this green on the ground before you fart. I know, bear with me. But if you can move mobs around with it. So if you position yourself right, you can fart the mobs into the circle. So there you go. There's a trick. Yeah. You can use a key to move that one better. There's 3 different versions, unfortunately. There's the one that you can kick around, there's the one that you use the key for, and there's another one that doesn't move at all. There's 3 of them. So the one that doesn't move is the one you should probably line up the key and the kickable one with, and then try to use the challenge dog to fart your enemies into the right position. Or you can also use the, what do you call that thing? There's the machine you can use. It will help relocate them with the bombs. It'll drag them to the bombs, but I actually found the challenge hot dog farts was better, personally. So, there's your little Dastardly Duos tip. Thinking with gas. As a bear, that makes total sense. Moved by the power of flatulence before they get settled into permanent. Exactly. Yeah. Well, yes, but it's still permanent. Like, your mobs will move outside of it. So that's why it's kind of a problem. You can also use your banner toy. That one didn't work very well for me. I kept trying to do it, and they just wouldn't. It didn't work very well. So the flatulence worked better for
Remy
me.
Nix 1466 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Remy Nix, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Cool, I just got Runes of Darkening out of Ice Crown. Happy accident. Congrats, Scarlarth. Nice. I don't even know what to farm for this event. Whatever you want. It affects a lot, so good luck. Play for achievements. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. But yeah, so there you go. There's a good handful of different options and tips. Like Telenai said, you can try the banner. I like the challenge dog. That one worked for me the best because the tank really likes pulling things outside of the circles. So it was easiest for me to just bounce them back into it.
Easy!
Nice. Gear sets or tier set? Tier gear set. You could do that too. Whichever you want. I'm focusing on Mogs personally, and I'm doing older stuff. So Mop and down. Mop's done, Cat is done. Now we're doing Wrath. Because they all have lower drop amounts versus like WoD and newer that tend to drop 5 to 6 per boss in raids and at least 2 to 3 per boss in dungeons, usually. It's less than that in older expansions. So those are good ones to focus on in my opinion. This double Mog drop is nice. Decision paralysis is a major problem for us collectors. I like using ATT random when that happens. There you go. There's an example. I recommend just doing Dastardly Duos in a group. Super easy to get the highest score in a full group. Make group LFG and people will join. Gotcha. I did it with Silver, but yeah, I think I would rather just do it solo personally. Yeah. Good point. Word, low base drops. Yes, exactly. Yep. Particularly use the event to go for some mounts, glaives as I mentioned before, and in particular the Legion sets I'm missing. Nice. Yep, I'm going to try my darndest to 100% the Mog from all these expansions. These old ones, you know. So we will see. Makes me happy. One of my bestest friends is a tank. Nice. Well, that's good. Alright. Onwards. Here we go. When the next ad break kicks in a half an hour, we'll definitely take a short break, because it's warming up in here. It was nice and cool, but it's getting hot. This Braga guy and his poison is cloudy. Yeah. I know, right? It's so irritating. Hey, Kraken, how's your luck today? Not bad. Not bad, actually. For now. So not bad. And hello, Jackie Fair. How you doing? We finished, whatever you call it, Violet Hold, shockingly, in a reasonable time, I feel like. So we're on to the trio of, where'd it go? Forge of Souls, Pitasaran, and Halls of Reflection. Trying to get all the Mog out of those. So close to being 100% in BFA, but I've got 14 count of uncollected appearances because that damn Transform Ensemble. Same, Ricky. I feel you. And since that's a special drop, I'm not including that in the Mog grinding because it's not part of the regular loot drops. I'm treating it like a mount, basically. So that's a future me problem. I want to finish the bulk first. Because there is a lot of old Mog I can get. Can't find Peacekeeper from Mechagon. I know, it's so dumb. And the best and worst part of it too is you'll be able to like a week or two after the event's over. So, wow. Thanks, Blizzard. Ugh, come on, Jaina. She really needs to take, like, some physical ed or something. Like, jeez. She cannot jog for the life of her. Did you mean the worst and worst? Yeah. Just waiting for that next time the event rolls around for that one. That's fair. I am still trying to do my goal of having as much of this as possible done before midnight. And by before midnight, I'm including the pre-patch in that, so before the pre-patch for midnight. Because when pre-patch comes around, I'm sure it's going to be some obtuse event that will require us to know life if we want to collect everything. It's been that way for the past few expansions now. And housing will be shortly after. And don't forget, there's Legion Remix that they teased. Could be somewhere in there too. So I'm expecting the end of this year to be insane. So I really want to have a lot of my legacy stuff done as much as possible. And I think that might be why they're doing this event too. That's what my Kraken sense is telling me. So, yeah. Indie Company strikes again. Toward to Demonic Inquisition boss, and TOS is bugged. Oh no! That's frustrating. Yep. Definitely hoping this is a recurring thing like they're doing with Mysterious Fortunes. Agreed. Says a WoW player. Absolutely, yes. I am indeed. No, they don't stack a bunch of events on top of one another. Of course, they never do that. Trying for the BFA mount today. Got Gmod on my second try. Dang, congrats, Jackie Fur. I'm jealous. I gave up on Gmod. I hit 100 and something attempts after the event started on Gmod. I'm done. I got mod to do, so. Keep up engaged, exactly. Everyone's so excited for Midnight. What's so special in the next 9 hours? Midnight is the expansion. The expansion Midnight, not the time. Oh, there we go. So, and they might even announce it at Gamescom. I heard Blizzard is supposed to be at Gamescom this next weekend in Germany. So, I'll more than likely be able to stream for that, since I think because of the time difference, it'll be on Saturday instead of Sunday for me. So I should be able to stream Gamescom as well. There we go. Did not get anything I needed. Did I need anything from Lich King? Yes. I needed 6 things! Wow, okay. I was making a stupid joke. Oh, you're fine, Shadows. I mean, I have people asked unironically that question, so I, you know. Want to make sure people are informed so they know. Gmod does not want to drop for me, same. Got the Jailer mount first try, so can't complain too much about luck. Wow, congrats, Uncia. I'm definitely jealous on that one. Whoops, that's a BOE. Alright, let me clean out his bags, and then we're going to switch characters because I already hit lockout, and I need to let that cool down a little bit on this server before coming back to the rogue, so we'll switch to a monk I have. I think she's on Moonguard. Unless I moved her. I don't remember. Let me clean up first. In fact, I might even take that break now. I'm awful hot. Alright, let me clean out his bags. I'll switch characters. We'll take a few minute break. I need to run to the restroom and also cool off because I'm getting a little hot. I can tell. When I get a little huff and puffy, that's when I'm really heated. And then we'll hit it hard and fast with another character. I'm personally looking forward to midnight because I could use some good sleep with how I've been feeling. I see what you did there. I'm on to you now. Me with the Grand Infernal finally got it this morning after 172 attempts this event. Oof. Yeah, mine was a lot too. Yeah, we even did a lot of it on stream. Did not want to drop. There we go. Okay. See, I think my monk is on Moonguard. Are you German? I am not. I am U.S. I'm in the U.S. on the West Coast. I have German ancestry, though, if it counts. I'm blonde and tall. Let's see. Monk. Yeah, she's on Moonguard. Okay, we'll do the monk then. If it's about WoW, I'm informed. Perfect. That's fair. Plus, some of us are working hard at desensitizing Kraken when it comes to stupid jokes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Midnight, the expansion is about midnight from Coruscant. Perfect. Got 2 mount drops the first week of the event, and then this past week. No. Yes, the little eagle. It's cute. I'm just glad I got Necrotic Wake mount out of the way. 253 kills, and 40 of those were from this event. Ugh, gross. Alright, let's hurry her so we can clean out her bags, but I'll do that when I get back. I'm going to take a very, very short break. I need to go cool off and run to the restroom. It's hot. So, one moment. Let me change the timer on this. Nope, it's correct. I will be right back. Alright, I am back, Areno. Okay, let's put stuff in the bank and then we'll get back over to those dungeons. And hello, Nadia. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Congrats on all of your mounts. Stoomtalker, apparently. Tombstalker, Storecone mount. Help. Storecone. Stoomtalker, Storecone, and Modji. Gmon and the Zerath Overseer. Help, I'm stronking. Gosh. Anyway, congrats. Close enough, exactly. It counts. And you're very welcome. Congrats, that's awesome. And you made bank with that, you know, in terms of mounts.
Mad Cowfred sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Mad Cowfred, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Could use a snow cone mount about right now. Agreed. Agreed. I only ran the jailer for funsies, but I nearly quit because I kept dying, and now I'm done. Good! Congrats! And yeah, I feel you. That boss is not great. And jailer's not even the super hard one? The hard one. I think I might actually be having a stroke. Jailer's not even the hard one. It's the ones right before him. Sworn I had done that previously. Weird. All good, no worries. And even if you possibly had in the past, they're not automatic. They don't automatically resub every month like the whatever you call it, the regular subs do, since it's a prime. It's really irritating. Jumping mechanic's such a scam. It really is. The horde one, the joiler. Exactly. Don't forget to hide the behind a pillar every time you're really farming, jailer. That's fair. Fair. That is fair. Oh gosh. And sometimes the pillars don't even come up. He'll do it. We've had Silver and I, when we do it, we've had him psych us out a few times, because we'll you know, go down a pillar, jump in a hole to get blasted back up and have a pillar come out. Sometimes A, the pillar won't come out. B, he'll remove the explodey buff before it goes off, so you fall to your death. We've had that multiple times. I'm just like, inner peace, inner peace, inner peace. Or sometimes the pillars don't come up at all. There's that too. And we're like, hello? So that's been great. Ugh.
Yeke sub to your channel for 1 month.
Yeke, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much. Wow, now I'm lisping. Help. Hello, Emmer Possum. How you doing? Mr. Possum, even better. Mr. Possum, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I was like, MRP, awesome. I don't know why I read it like that. These pillars are so dumb. I nearly snapped my keyboard in half because I kept dying from the fall damage because the jump wouldn't boost me up. Yeah, I've had that too. Yep. They are borky as heck. It's not great. I only have 3 mounts left. Philseal Annihilator, Mummified Raptor Skull, and Marfang's Reigns. Nice! Congrats, Fro. That's awesome. 12B took 200 attempts. Gross. I'm sorry. I feel you. Can relate. Drink your order. I think I'm dying. Let me finish drinking my water. Help. Promise I'm not drunk. I'm just stupid. How many people here today? Because of a drop. We got a drop event going on, Nadia. Well, the drop pulls everyone out of the woodworks. So the little turtle mount you can see up in the screen there. Turtle mount. It's not a mount. It's a back piece. Turtle back piece above me. So turtle shell. Yes. I think the hidden mogs might be boosted. I got the Hammer of Vigilance last night in my first run. Didn't know it existed until then. That's interesting. Oh, going the wrong way. Maybe you just got super lucky. I don't know. Well, good to know though. I'll give him a try if I manage to get everything else done. So possibly. Reddit says if you strafe into a hole or like back down into it, then it bugs, won't boost you up. But if you jump straight into one, it should be, which is, if true, is insane. It's It's been all over the place. I don't know how true that is, just because I back into the hole a lot, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Annie Chen B. Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we are. So I don't know. It just bugs out a lot. It's very irritating. Prefer professionally lingering. Yes, lurking for every item. Yes. Hell yeah, I gave it the drops. Absolutely. Which, speaking of, if you are over on YouTube, there is a drop event happening on Twitch. So if you want the back piece up there that's above me, pop onto Twitch, maybe in a second screen. You can mute it or whatever you like, and you're good to go. I wanted to total player race, but all I got was this backpack. Exactly. Yeah. Now I want a turtle mount that straps to my back and uses rockets to fly. That would be cute. I would love that. Spent yesterday watching Smosh, reads Reddit stories, and farming transmog. Perfect. My first LFR sepulcher, I wasn't paying attention and ran right into the hole during the pull. I've done that. I've done that a lot. I still do that. And also, hello, Echo. Glad to have you here. WoW is a very stable game. Wink. Exactly. The jailer and his nipples can go away now because I have his ugly mount. Perfect. I'm so glad the ATT sound effects are still the funny ones. Hearing damn Zonal playing is a tiny bit of joy. I write, and it's a sound pack. You can switch it back under features audio to back to the regular one if you want. I also have a couple of other sound packs off of Curse that you can get, and it has a whole bunch of stuff, like this one. Cracks me up. But I wanted April Fools again for a while. We've also got Age of Empires. Maybe we'll do that one for a bit. I haven't used that one yet. Smosh, I only try not to laugh from them. Perfect. Mr. Nibbles! Yes. Ron Jam music brings groove and joy to my nostalgic soul. Perfect. It is a good song. I do like it. Oh, he didn't drop his shoulder guards. The Kazoo one is also amazing. Song of My People. Yes! So yeah, you could definitely look up the ATT sound packs on Curse. There's only 2 last I looked, but they have a variety. It makes it fun. Because hearing, I do like the bass ATT sounds, but I hear them all the time, so having something different to shake it up a bit is kind of nice. Alright. Let's need 3 things from these guys. Didn't get it. Uh-oh. We're starting to strike out. Ruh-roh. Sorry if you've answered this a lot today, Kraken, but how do the drops work exactly, Kraken? Just watching. If you have your WoW account and your Twitch account, your Battle.net account and your Twitch account linked, you can get drops just by watching. And your progress, you'll find, I think, see, do I still have that link? Progress. No. But in the, under your icon at the top there of Twitch, you can look and see your drop progress. Once it hits 100%, you need to go to your inventory page and claim it. And then it'll just, at some point, maybe not immediately, appear in your game. So it's super simple. Once it, you know, you're set up for it, you're good to go. There we are. But definitely do it while the event is going, because even if you get like all the time watched and you don't claim it, oftentimes they won't let you claim it if the event's over, even though you put in the time. So definitely make sure you do it while it's active. I've heard stories about that, so. Back in Legion, I had an add-on that would play sound effects during certain battle triggers. I had it shuffle through a few and I would land a crit. I did too! I don't remember what it was called, but it was great. And then when we killed the boss, the Final Fantasy victory song would go off. I don't remember what it was, though. Do we know which raid skips are count-wide? So supposedly the night one is, which is news to me. Here's if counts for Sylvanas. All of them. All of them except... except if some of them are broken. Like some of mine that are old reset. Like my Tomb of Sargeras one is not account wide because it reset my heroic, but my normal and mythic are done. But if you've done mythic, it's supposed to count for all three, but it doesn't. My main can't do the heroic one. It already reset. Anyway, that's not answering your question. It's supposed to be all of them, if they're not broken. They're very buggy. Had stuff like Owen Wilson saying, "Wow," or a Michael Jackson noise. Yes, I remember that. Oh, what add-on was that? All except the War Within ones and possibly Dragonflight, in theory. Yeah, I'm not sure about those ones. Haven't tried them, so I haven't done them, but... Maybe that's huge. I just unlocked the Sylvanas one. Let's go. Yes, hopefully it does work. And doesn't bork out. Yeah, it's supposed to. So good luck. Does this one drop a mount? It looks so cool. This does not drop a mount. No, these are just, this is just Mog. FF Victory is DBM, I believe. I think DBM can do it, but I had a different add-on. It did all kinds of different sounds. So I wasn't using it for that. Is that all that one does? There's so many sounds. Oh, is it the only one it does? Age of Empires has so many good sounds, though. Come on. Alright. What else we got? You know, let's do the kazoo for a while. It's kind of ridiculous. Ah, exactly. Bigwigs, I think that's what I use. Gotcha. I didn't use Bigwigs. I've never used that one myself. I used DBM, but I definitely had a different add-on that did like all different kinds of sounds for different interactions. I think it would go off when you would interrupt stuff too. Lame. Final Fantasy had cast life on it. Aw, I'm sorry. DBM definitely had sounds. I have to remember to turn off their mini whelps, blah blah blah, in a Nixia fight since it's enabled by default. It gets old real fast. I'm sorry. Where's the whoa? Exactly. Yeah. Hey. I went with my mage main and then with 2 alts, a Mythic Tomb Sargeras because I want the mage from the set. No belt, but got the full paladin set without plating with my pala. Nice, congrats! That's a nice set. I do love that. The tomb paladin stuff is some of my favorite paladin stuff, if I'm honest. The only quest skip that is account wide is BRF. All our requests are character specific until it's completed, and then the skip goes account wide. Yeah, I know that part, but the actual like the skip itself. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the BRF one is broken, the skip quest. I don't think Blizzard wants you to do that, because you know how they are with stuff like that. Jaina, get your butt in here. You are the worst part of all of this, seriously. There we go. Stretchies! Yeah, I'm pretty sure the BRF being able to do on multiple characters to make it faster is probably a bug. I'd be very surprised if that was intended. That'd be too nice for Blizzard. They like to see us suffer. I don't even remember this dungeon. It's Halls of Reflection. You might remember it toward the end when Arthas is slowly walking at you while Jane is taking forever to break ice because she's very bad at it. So BRF quest is weird and kind of broken since none of my characters are listed as having credit for the quest anymore, but the account does. Skip works though, it just doesn't show up in trackers like WoW thing. That might be why then, that makes sense. Yep, I have to redo one of the BRF ones because that one of those also reset on me. A lot of my skip quests are broken and I don't appreciate it. And I can't do them again on my main, the one who initially did them, because they're quote-unquote already done, but it's saying false, so they're just gone. And I don't really appreciate that. It's a good thing I have alts. What would I do if I was a single character player? Like, seriously. About party sync? I mean, I could, but I don't really want it to bork it any further on my main. I'd rather just do it on an alt. Like, they broke them once. I'm sure they'll do it again. The log gets listed as warband, but the other quests aren't. Weird. Wonder if that's on purpose or not. If Sanctum taught us anything, it's that Jaina really is quite horrible at mage stuff, like bridges without holes in them. Right, exactly. Tell me about it. Jaina's not a very good mage. At least she does something interfering with my magic when the fight starts there, to hand wave why she can't just portal us, I guess. Fair. I need help, guys. I'm looking for the addon to help me find the quest. I need to do unlock order hall and WAD progression, this kind of things. BTW quests might help you with that. It doesn't have everything, but it has a lot. Yeah, what Uncia recommended. So they are, but are not done. Sounds like it's your fault. Aw. Yeah, according to Blizzard, yeah, it is. Even though they weren't done. Why does it take so long, Jaina? I'm an ice mage. I create ice, not break it. Or apparently. Right. So much RP! I need a lot from this one, too. Yeah, 26 things. Technically, 15. Looks like the bosses are the same, luckily, so... the zone drops. That's a different problem, but... And they're all BOP. Isn't that fun? Why are they item level 376? What? These are really high. That's weird. Some real he's coming right for us energy right there. Exactly. Yeah, I need a lot from these. Ugh, gross. Beautiful. Oh, here we go, finally. Definitely didn't just check my Discord. Yeah, my Discord went off for some reason, even though it's on streamer mode. It's not supposed to do that. It's funny. Everything's breaking. Sometimes the NPC main characters act weird depending on the designers. For example, Jane and BFA could freeze the whole sea, and a War Within can't kill the big beetle after dollar on destruction. Yep, they're very inconsistent with their stuff like that. It's unfortunate. Same, I checked mine too. An unintentional troll. Waha! So remember to set the raid difficulty to whatever we need it to, so we don't do what I just said. Example, farm Gul'dan on Heroic, Mythic on Heroic. Rip. I'm sorry, Nadia. I feel that though. There's apparently an add-on. Someone said there was an add-on that like announces what your difficulty is when you walk in. I thought about getting it, but I don't know. You have to like, I wish it would just tell you what it is. You have to like interact with it and say yes. And I don't like that. I don't want to have to click OK every time I walk into a dungeon. That would get old. Honestly, if I need an add-on to use my eyes and check, then I need more help than what that add-on can provide. Fair. Want that add-on? I don't know what it's called. I just saw someone posting about it the other day, so maybe look that up. See if it's a thing. Not gonna lie, this event has been giving my main alt hella gold. I was super broke my main because I bought a WoW token for a race change. I was at 29k, now at 80. Nice! It's definitely good for that. Lots and lots of farming. The gold making is insane. Absolutely. Now y'all see why I'm usually okay with gold, because I do so much legacy content. May not give a lot, but it adds up. Especially right now, but you know what I mean. Oh, this dungeon. We're going to be doing this trio of dungeons for the rest of the day. I can feel it. Come here, you. Nice. Come on, Earth, let's speed this up. I'll put on my actual fighting gear and we can run this whole thing like a gauntlet. No cutscenes, no confusing pathways. I got other shit to do, exactly. I vended an old raid BOE that went for 120k today, making it WUE. Oh, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, Jane, let's go. I need 6 things from him, so hopefully he drops something I need this time. He didn't in the last run. Well, I wouldn't have sold it because who buys gloves, but also boo. Sorry. Run, Jaina, run! Come on. Alright. Let's go, Jaina. King's Rest time. 3 drops remaining, mount included. Good luck, Uncia. Good luck. It's dead now because I got mad and vendored it. Fair. Here we go. Sending luck to you. Absolutely good luck. Hopefully we get some Mog this time. Yeah, the painful part is mostly when you don't need Mog anymore, so it's just a single roll at the end. Yep. It really is. Even with Mog that can happen, like you just need like a couple of things, maybe one thing, but it's from the end boss, so you gotta do the whole thing to get all the way there, and you finally get there and they don't drop it, and you're like, please, release me, please! Like ICC, I have literally every single drop and every difficulty except for Invincible for this event even started. Blah. Ironically, mine's the opposite. I've had Invincible for years, but I need a lot of Mog there, so I am procrastinating on that because I don't want to do it. Me with G-Kun. Ugh. Here we go. My buff ran out and no spare shiny Golurk. Tempted to re-up the buff and go again. Good luck, Renal, if you do. Yeah. What if I just let Jaina die? Is that an option? We could save a lot of people if we could just let her die. Just saying. She started wars like twice. Miss supposedly peace, my ass. I'm in ICC hell for the Invincible right now. I don't blame you for procrastinating. It's a rough raid. And everyone's like, but it has a skip. I know, I used the skip for Invincible. But I need Mog, so it doesn't help me. Spell Strike Hood Pattern needs a drop. Blah. Good luck. Thrall runs like Rocky in Hour of Twilight. Yes, he does. Ulduar is a pain since the size scaling means it only drops 6 drops, i.e. 10 man per boss. The 1 item per heroic drop. So both 10 man and 25 loot tables combined. Yep, and a lot of the 25 stuff or whatever only drops on, maybe it's only 10, whichever one it is, used to be. Only drops in hard mode for a lot of the bosses. Which, the hard mode's not hard, but it's annoying if you didn't know about it in advance. It's dumb. Turns out one of my alts put on one of the tier I unlocked from Legacy, dropping their eye level a lot. Oh no. Rip. I want this sequence to be a new player starting experience. Get the adrenaline going, and you fail, respawn the tutorial zone. Follow these lessons if you want to live longer. Exactly. Come on, Jaina. You could let Jaina die, Kraken. You'll just have to rerun that whole dungeon again. I know, I was talking like philosophically speaking. Yeah, the hard mode chests have separate loot tables. Yeah, they're really, really irritating. I only need 6 more things from Old War, but it refuses to drop them. And 2 of them are from hard modes. Memoron's one, and what's the other one? Freya. You know, 2 of the arguably like easiest hard modes. You just push a button for one and don't kill anything in the other one. Like, dude, it's driving me nuts. At least those are marked in ATT. Exactly, yeah, which is really nice. Yep, I was trying to finish World of War, but we gave up on that for now. That's why we're doing dungeons, because it was being super stubborn. Naked plus World Trinket plus... Oops, still blown up, exactly. Eternally Salty, I did the bulk of Legacy mount farming before the account-wide transmog collection. Aw, I'm sorry. At least I have finished all the annoying hard modes. Well, that's good. Yeah, same. I don't have to do the 5-minute wait for the elemental anymore, or the heartbreaker guy anymore. I mean, I still have to do them, but not their hard modes. Algalon, he's the other one who won't give me his frickin' shoulders. Yay! That kazoo is getting progressively more aggressive. Need to gear up a monk for Tazavesh. Well, good luck! Good luck. Have you seen the new add-on bounties helper? I have! I have heard people have been really liking it. It doesn't help me out because it's only for mounts, and I'm doing Mog, but if you need it for mounts, definitely handy, so good luck to anyone wanting to use it. Here we go. Alright, let me vendor this stuff here. Put stuff in the bank. Aggressive kazooing, exactly. Kazoo dungeon end sound or Mog collected sound. That is Mog collected sound. That's ATT doing that. It's one of the sound packs that I got. It's pretty funny. Oh, I don't need that. I need the guild bank. I think only hard modes I need are Steelbreaker, Hodir, Freya, and maybe one more. Steelbreaker is the only one. You don't just face roll of those. Yeah, exactly. Because you gotta let the big guy live until the end. Alright, let me reload. Where's my macro? I don't need to reload, I need to reset. There we go. Sorry not to sound demanding, but can you have the ATT list open in a corner so we can see the chase items? I'd rather not leave it open the whole time just so I can actually see what I'm doing. Sorry, Norden. But I'll open it once in a while to look at it. There we go. Why would you inflict kazoo on yourself? Because I like the kazoo. Alright, make sure that's good. Hodir is just... Oh no, I can finish this fight within 5 minutes, or whatever timer is exactly. So glad I finished the Heartbreaker hard mode, because of core time. Congrats! Yeah, same. Same, Ookoa. Same. The hard mode for the penultimate Old War boss is such a drag. It really is. I don't like it. Agreed. Okay. Alright. Get out of here. And for me, that was the go fill the water bottle fight. Exactly. Alright. Let's see, I need 4 Souls, normal. 1 thing from Ronyam and 3 from Devourer. So, there you be. Alright, beautiful. can't believe there's zone drops from these. Like, that's... And they're BOP. 4 zone drops. Ew. And they have no other sources besides these 3 dungeons. Not gonna enjoy doing those in the future. Last item from the council and King's Rest Mythic. Get. All that's left is mount and headdress from last boss. Nice! Congrats! Good luck. Good luck. Battered hilt. Luckily I already... Oh man, he didn't drop it. Already have done the battered hilt. And you can buy the battered hilt off the auction house in case anyone wasn't sure. I farmed 1 only to learn that you could actually... It's not bound until you actually do the quest for it, so... You can buy them. And you do, if you're doing collecting, you do need to do it for both factions because there's faction-specific IDs in it. Not the MOG, but the quest IDs. So that's fun. Yeah, it's very gross. Kind of like, this might ruin your guys' day. You know the Dragon Wrath staff, the legendary that you do through Firelands and stuff. It has Horde-specific and Alliance-specific quest IDs. Nice! So you gotta do it twice! I'm real salty because that took forever. I have to do it twice. Yeah! Isn't that fun? Blizzard! It's the same quests, too. Same quests. There's literally no difference. It's just different ID. Yep. So that's gonna be fun. That's a future me problem. That's not anytime soon. I was just used to it being super pricey. Oh, for sure. Maybe it'll go down, though, for this month. So maybe keep an eye on the price for it. Just the mount left. Good luck. Nice. Congrats, Uncia. Not doing that again. Goodbye. I don't blame you. About 5 weeks. Yep. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Give me the shoulder guards, dude. My guy. If I can knock even one of these dungeons off, it'd be great. Alright. So now we're in Pit of Sauron. A lot from these. Oof. These dungeons have a lot of MOG in them. Like a lot. And it's all unique to these dungeons. How do I get the drop? The drop for the event? Just if you have your Twitch and Battle.net accounts linked, then you can watch a a streamer on Twitch that's playing World of Warcraft for 4 hours. And it'll go to your inventory on Twitch in your Dropbox, and you claim it, and you get it in the game. Just like that. Easy peasy. Here's also your... I think they explain it, too, in the actual drop page for the event. So that's the current drop right now. I think they have instructions on the bottom if you need to see it. Something else to look forward to. I switch factions on my main, so I have fresh exclamations all around old content. Oh boy, isn't that fun? That's why I tell people, if possible, pick your forever faction. Birdie, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Because I've had people in the past tell me, like, if you want to collect everything, just switch factions so that you can do that. No, don't do that. That's actually the worst thing you can ever do to your character. Don't do it. It'll ruin so much. It'll undo a lot. It'll break a lot. There's so many things. Poor Silver, my co-host, she switched her main from Horde to Alliance, and so many things are broken. Still broken, and has been for many years. So, like, she can't even do Talador in WoD on that character. It's broke. Straight up broken. So, I cannot recommend that if it's a collecting character, you know? For hours, you'll still stream your stream for 3+ more hours. I will be here until 6 p.m. my time, so we still have about 5 hour-ish to go, yes. And it also lasts for a whole month. So yes, I will be here for another 5 hours, actually. Did half on a Warlock, but they can't do the Shanos quest alone, so I had to go out on a Shaman. Boo. Nelf Boomy? Nice. Nelf Boomies are fun. Gross, I have 12 resort artifacts, but I can't use them. My druid is only 99 out of 900. Oh no. Did that back in Legion as well. Way more shit broke than it helped. Yep. I've done that with characters. Yes! I love that kazoo. It's so aggressive. It's just, I love it. Anyway, yeah, it breaks a lot, so it's a faction change with caution. If we had unlimited character slots, the desire to switch factions would be reduced. Yes and no. Only because, for me, it's like RP purposes is usually why I would change characters, or a new race comes out, you know, for RP. I'm like, oh, that's the perfect race for this character now that didn't exist before, but they're the opposite faction. That's mostly the reasons I've done faction swaps over the years for characters. So, yes and no. Here we go. It is a, let's see, what is the minimum? Apologies, I missed the question. Minimum something something. Where was that at? Minimum level for Sanctum of Domination for soloing. Oh, I am not sure. I don't have an answer for that, I'm afraid. I'm in! Switch to Horde and then back to Alliance. Argent tournament progress was decimated. Oh no. Aww. Like how your avatar got split with the glow sparkles too. Yes, that's when anytime someone does a follow, even the, it's funny, even the ones that are hidden, because you can have that option if you don't want like Twitch to announce if you're, you know, following someone, but Twitch still recognizes it, so it still sends the sparkle command to my avatar. So that's why she'll randomly get sparkly. It's cute. I must aggressively kazoo. Exactly. Really hope Blizz increases the character slots from 65 to 500. Even worse, a long time ago I deleted my old main and recreated it instead of paying for server change. Didn't care achievements back then, but now I can't figure out things like pets I used to own. Often sell the tradables. Oh no. Rip. I feel that. My oldie moldies that I used to have back in Vanilla, BC, Wrath, and Kata, I don't have anymore because I was a stupid child, and every time I stopped playing WoW, I would delete all of my characters and uninstall because I had intended on never coming back. I didn't like the game. I kept trying it because I really like Warcraft as a franchise, but I didn't like World of Warcraft. In fact, I didn't actually enjoy WoW until WoD. But because of that, things I had on them, I don't have now, and I can't get them back. They're gone forever, so 630 eye level lets me solo comfortably. Well, that's good. I think 619 I think is what my paladin was at, but that's a paladin. So they're kind of beyond that. Thanks, Kraken. I just remembered I have to do Firelands on the mage for the staff. You're welcome, Pampy. My faction swap when you can delete your character and re-level. My adolescent brain back in Kata for Goblin Rogue. Yep, exactly. I feel you. It's like, oh. Can't wait for houses. I'm going to make mine dark, and scarcely players will say, is this the house the crazy Catman lives? Perfect. Yes, I'm looking forward to it too. I hope it's done really well. I hope it's not buggy to heck and back. Blizzard has a bad track record of doing something really cool, but making it really buggy and restrictive. So it's cautiously optimistic. I'm hoping it'll be good. I would say 640 with enchants gems for non-healing classes. It's definitely not eye level 519, yeah, no. Sounds like me. No, someone's made a macro to make Xal'atath's feet pop up during gameplay. Yep, they did. It's gross. No, never delete anything. Exactly. Agreed, Niel. That's why I have so many characters. I don't delete things anymore. Enjoyed WoW since WoD. Doomed to be the day we regret WoD. Exactly. I liked WoD. I liked it a lot. Its only flaw was that it didn't get enough screen time and it didn't get enough content. It had a really rough launch, but they smoothed it out. There we go. So, yeah, I didn't enjoy WoW until WoD. And WoD through Shadowlands were kind of like my highlight years. I didn't enjoy Dragonflight, and I'm not enjoying War Within. So that's why I'm doing Legacy stuff. Yep, I delete my tunes every time I quit WoW too. Yep, it's like throwing out all the cookies every time I vow to eat healthy. Exactly, it's like, no! Why? Yeah. It sucks. Completed my main back in Wrath. It was a warrior, and now I regret it because I lost everything that you can't get now. Yep. I also liked WoD. I enjoyed the garrisons. Same. I did too. I thought they were fun. And the petty devs. Yes. I regret not doing the garrison gold farm in WoW. Aw. You started in WoD? Well, I hope you enjoyed WoD. I loved WoD. Ashen was so much fun. Spent the most of my time in WoD there. I did a lot of Asheron. They really ruined it when they made it queuable, like queue only. I enjoyed the heck out of it back when it was open world. It was so fun. At a garrison, it cost you a whole raid tier, even made a tomb to mock. You said garrison was the worst feature. Yeah, which is sad. I enjoyed the garrison a lot, but I could care less about raid tiers if I'm honest, so I'm not the target demographic there. I really want a special spot next to the fireplace so I can put Mr. Smoochump. You deserve only the best after what happened to him. Yes, aw. I've been playing since day one. Whoop, okay. Alright. Right, I'm not following Jaina. She's just gonna run off with her boyfriend for a bit. Right. WoD has helped me pay for many expansion and in-game time. Thanks, Garrisons. Exactly. Didn't want to delete my old crusty alts, but I want room for characters. Yeah, why Blizz doesn't allow character transfers, but I'd have a second WoW account if it meant I could keep my old memories safe. Yeah, totally fair. If it helps, Jackie Fur, you can have up to 8 WoW accounts on the same BattleNet, which means you could have 65 times 8. So you could transfer them to a secondary WoW account on your same BattleNet if you wanted. So you wouldn't have to delete them. Unless you're already at like some 500 some characters, then my statement is pointless there. WoD was my favorite expansion. WoD was my probably like 4th or 5th? Something like that. And they really ruined Ashlyn, it's so sad. Agreed. Honestly, it was a fever dream. I had no idea what I was doing, so I did my garrison and then a legion. I also didn't know what I was doing, but then it was BFA, and everyone hated it, and I had the time of my life. Same Nadia. I know, well, if everyone was hating WoD and BFA and Shadowlands, I was having a blast. Those were some of the best. Why did it stop recognizing my buttons? Hold on. Why do you do this? There we go. WoW likes to forget my keyboard sometimes. I don't know why. Just WoW. All my other games do it. Kokron Juggernaut acquired. Congrats, Nadia. Nice. Garrison Gold Farm. Yep, the Garrison was fantastic for gold. Not really so much anymore. Yay! Nice. Not so much anymore, but it used to be a lot more, especially from the tables and stuff. That freeze when you flew to the garrison on those first few days, brr. Yeah, that was rough. The first patch of the expansion was really rough. Played most of WoD for free because of the garrison gold paying for tokens. Yeah. One of characters 65 per account. I thought it was 50. It is 65. You can have 65 per account and 8 accounts per whatever you call it. For 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. So that's how I can have so many characters. Yeah, they bumped it up during Remix was the last time. They went from 60 to 65. And Dragonflight, I think, is when it went from 50 to 60. It was buggy as heck, though, so it didn't work for everyone. Like mine, I couldn't go up to 60. I was stuck at 50 because it was broken. But they did fix it. It is working. You can go all the way up to 65 on a single account now. Thank you so much, Silvo Sticks, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I played since 2007, apparently. 2007, my main is still a male Draenei Mage. Cute. That's fun. No Mog. Okay. We are getting things, but very slowly. Gold was amazing. Token paid for years of free time and collector's edition expansions. Perfect. Just dropped 3 rune blades of Baron Rivendell in a single run. Wow. Now you have room for remix? I do indeed. That's why I was able to make 33 characters, because I have 8 accounts. So I had to make 33 characters to finish remix. It sucked. Hate it. In the Fortnite lobby right now, they have modern music, and I confuse where the music is coming from sometimes. When did Arthur start listening to Tupac? That's funny. Is there a character limit per server? Nope. It's just per account, so you could have 65 all on one server if you wanted. 65 is the account max. Yeah, they got rid of that a while ago. I don't remember when, but... I need to go through and call out old mop world boss tunes to make room for remix collectors. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it went from 50 to 60, but you can only do 50 on a single character, single server due to the character creation screen UI not being updated for it. So they remove the buttons to undelete or create once you hit 50 on a single realm. Yeah. Or even if you run multiple realms. It was just broken. It was really broken for me forever. Little you didn't like the Warcraft, so do you like now or just love the collecting side content? I did not enjoy Wrath through Mop, but I loved WoD through Shadowlands, but I did not enjoy Dragonflight and War Within. So since I enjoyed WoD through Shadowlands, I'm invested in the game and I'm gonna keep playing. And I'm hoping Midnight will be a new Legion or something, but I just do the collecting anymore. I gave up on the story, honestly. It was a buggy mess, and it took about 11 months of completing to fix it. Darn, my typing just went out the window tonight. You're fine, dudes. Yeah, it's all good. And yeah, it did. It took forever. Ugh. It's really irritating. I'm glad they finally fixed it, though, so... There we go. Hello, fellow old person, TM. I still made my first tune from vanilla. I wish I still had my first tunes from vanilla, but alas. Still got my old vanilla main too. Cute. That's awesome. I don't remember what mine was. It would have been either a hunter or a mage, but I'm uncertain what races they would have been. It might have been Night Elf Hunter. I think that one might have been on the list. Legion's my favorite expansion. You got Renown to impel your artifact. Now Renown is only for cosmetics. Yep, Legion is also my favorite. It was my top. I played since the closed beta. Nice! You've been around a long time then. Cool. So Jaina runs off with Arthas, and we see them again. They're fighting. One of the devs has parental issues. Exactly. Anyone have an idea why the game TP'd me to Westfall from Stratholme? You have to reset the instance. It's the two Stratholmes. If you get lockout in one, it confuses the other. So reset your instances, and when you go back in, it should be fine. My hunter is still my main. When I started back in BC, oh, that's fun. I'm with you. I think Miss Inside lore is going to activate with Midnight, and afterwards, I have faith that Midnight going to be Legion's sequel. I hope so, Dragula. I hope so. I didn't hate War Within or Dragonflight, to be clear, but I definitely was not a fan of it. So I'm really hoping exactly what you said. I would love Midnight to be my new Legion. I really do. I want to love the main, like, current content again. Just haven't been feeling it the past couple of expansions, but it's fine. That means it gives me time to focus on this Legacy stuff. I've wanted to focus hardcore on Legacy for years, so it's a good excuse. It works out. So I would love to be caught up on old stuff. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but Westfall has 0/0 home coordinates for game, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Collector's bounties remind me of all the old bugs. Now I let boss attack me for a minute so I don't one-shot without credit. Exactly. Is the default if you go somewhere it doesn't know what zone to put you in? Yep. Or within his old lore team, I think. Probably, I could see that. It's definitely a little all over the place, that's for sure. Like, each individual story is fine, but it's all broken up into a bazillion different stories that don't feel connected. So I don't know. I chose Shadow Priest as my first tool, but boy howdy has Shadow been done dirty over the years. First tune. I mean, they're kind of like a tool. I feel that. Yeah. Shadow Priest has been one I've loved for a long time, but they've been definitely done dirty. I agree. You mentioned before Blizzard pulling a 14 and destroying Azeroth. Think they will ever do that, and how do you think the OG players will react? I have no idea how the OG players will react because my opinion is often quite different from theirs. I can tell you how I'd react. I hope they do it, and I think if they do, it would be after Last Titan. Because Blizzard has stated they want to wrap up all the Titan lore, which could possibly include the, based on where we're going with the story, waking up of Azeroth herself, the world soul at the center of the planet. And if she's a baby inside of an egg, what do you think the planet is? It could go kablooey when she hatches. So, that's my tinfoil hat theory. They could pull a Realm Reborn sort of thing, and I'd be here for it, personally. I would love something wild and dramatic, like a soft reset. It'd be kind of great. I'm here for it. So, I don't know if they will, but, you know, it's my conspiracy theory. 69% to drop. If I remember correctly, when Firelands first came out, Starfall pulled the whole zone. Yes, it did. I have heard that. They kind of messed up the professions. Hey! Cool. Still need 3 more things. Man, these have so much in them. Good grief. Why is there so much mog in these dungeons? Back out. At least we can do them on repeat. The Arathi Highlands story kind of ruined the lore for me at the moment. Hopefully Midnight fixes it. Agreed, Brandish. I wasn't a fan of it either. It really kind of turned me off even further. I wanted to like it. I did, but yeah. Alright, let me clean out her bags, do what we've been doing. We'll get back over there and do it again. I had a feeling we might be in these ones all day, but it's okay. Let me dump her stuff. Also, apologies in advance if I miss anyone's message. We got a lot of viewers today, and I try to catch all of you as much as I can, but, you know, it gets lost in the sauce sometimes. What? No, my pets, my garrison guards, people, if Ast explodes, I will lose all those? I disagree. I think Blizzard will let us keep all of it, because we do that anyway, between PTR and Alpha and Beta. Well, not always Alpha, but Beta at least. They have an option where you can copy your characters, copy your entire account's worth of data. I've done it a lot. The system, so to speak, is already there. Of course, there's going to be some bugs. I'm not saying it's perfect. But I don't think you have anything to worry about that, because I know Blizzard can make some dumb decisions sometimes. That, I trust, would not be one of them. So. Right, Blizzard? Just read the plant egg, but I sent to grind rep exactly. Troll 100%. What race do you think Azeroth is? Troll, Nelf, Dragon, Murloc? I think she's the first one. That's my theory. So none of those things, in my opinion. That's why there's nothing on the other side of Azeroth. It's the birth canal. Maybe. I'm gonna tighten my tinfoil hat a bit, so listen. Azeroth wakes up, picks up Sargeras' sword, starts playing on it like a kazoo aggressively. She could. That sword could be for her. That'd be pretty great, honestly. Silly Furbog rep. Fair. I mean, yeah, Troll is the OG race of Azeroth, but damn, I don't want a crooked half-bald goddess. Fair. Secretly a giant. What is a first one? First ones are we don't really know. That's kind of the fun thing. Like, they're talked about in the end of Shadowlands. There's a lot of a little bit of lore on them in Zereth Mortis. All we really know is that the first ones were really powerful. They disappeared, and the Titans do not want us talking about them. There's even a whole thing in one of the Uldaman dungeons, the newer Uldaman dungeon, where we read that Odin, the Titan Keeper, had all of history stricken about the first one so that we wouldn't know about it. And even said to paint the Black Empire like it was a bad time so that we would all think the old gods are super bad. And that makes them look good as the Titan keepers. What all that means, I don't know. But that's some deep lore. And we know, according to old lore, and it still happens, all of the different cosmic forces across Azeroth's universe are fighting for world souls. The Titans get to them first a lot, so the world souls become Titans. But there is examples of other things like that. So we know that they can turn into other things, or at least be corrupted. But that's also from Titan perspective, because according to the Titans, well, they're all Titan world souls. That's what they want us to think. So I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of messy lore there that's kind of juicy. So we'll find out what happens. Trust me. It gets interesting. It really does. When you start digging into the deep stuff. We'll find out what happens. Secretly a giant gnome. One somebody will be there when we wake up. Hey, you're finally awake, Mon. Exactly. Amog. Azeroth's supposed to be the most powerful world soul. She is, exactly. She is also supposed to be that, which is interesting, and also why I think she's the first one. I think they're maybe first ones, personally. Titans don't want us talking about it. Sounds legit. Titans never lie. Exactly. Giant chickens with hands. Last Titan gonna be a blast with that epic lore. Agreed. I agree, Dragula, which is why I'm really looking forward to the next 2 expansions, and I really hope they don't drop that lore that they've built up over the past several expansions, because I really want to see them continue that and, like, do something with it. This Blizzard is very good at building up really cool, deep lore, and then when they do finally use it, it's kind of weird. So it's like, I don't know if that's how I would have wanted it, but okay. We'll let him to assume we would care. Exactly. Oh man, he still didn't move the shoulders. So yeah, there's a lot. Which Titan you think will be the last Titan? I don't know, honestly. I could kind of see, actually. Okay, Bowflex, here's my tinfoil, another tinfoil. I think it's gonna be Sargeras. Here's why. Sargeras is the only one that's actually a little more aware of what's going on. He's already an enemy of the other Titans, and this could be an enemy of our enemy as our friend. Because the Titan Pantheon, they're not necessarily evil, I would say. They're logic-based. And they're order-driven beings. So when there is disorder, like that kazoo, when there is disorder, they need to order it. That's what they do. So because of that, they're enemies to us because we are actually beings of disorder. Our entire creation of all of our different Azerothian species are because of that. So that's why they don't like us. That's why they're trying to get rid of us. And I think with Illidan out there having a chat with Sargeras, he could come back and be like, alright, let's go kill all the other Titans. You with me? And I'd be like, yes! So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens, eh? There we go. Med's is back though, so that means it's gonna be good, right? Right! We'll see. I have to admit, not a huge fan of the whole Azeroth is the most special planet ever, the most important place in reality, feels so pointlessly pandering. That's understandable, that's fair. I think Diablo and WoW have the same origin. One being shattered itself into many pieces, became demons and angels of the WoW realm. Same story, just separated by eons of interpretation. I agree. I've thought that too, Swamp. I've liked that lore about Diablo. I love Diablo lore. So yeah. Well, I can tell you a spoiler for the patch that is coming. I do know what's coming for the patch. I don't like the patch. I don't like 11.2. I already read over the campaign from PTR. I don't like it. I won't give any spoilers, but I don't like what happens. We'll put it that way. Luckily, that's not the next expansion. He didn't learn the lesson from Last Jedi, know ya? Has to be good because the Denuser isn't there to take all the blame anymore. Exactly. I know. I know everyone picks on Denuser, but he's the one that did all the old god lore, so a lot of it anyways. Nothing from him. That's okay. Feels like a free will is now a cosmic force. It kinda is. Kinda is. We'll see what happens to that. Sargeras and Illidan are going to fuse together because Sargeradin. I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda awesome. Illidan comes back as the last Titan. Yes! Azeroth, of course Azeroth especially. You can't find Golachar or Argent Dawn anywhere else. Turns out Sargeras promotes tolerance and mercy. Kappa. A good guy, Sargeras. This is like, Sauron. Good guy Sauron makes jobs. I can't remember the whole thing, but it was really funny. Patch for me and my husband Lucas while you're getting married. Do you know what happens in the next patch, Nadia? Is it just cracks me up that you keep talking about Locust Walker because he is the subject of part of it. So I'm just curious if you do actually know what's going to happen. Yes, we get married. Okay. I won't say anymore. I don't want to spoil it. Then it comes back as last time. Let's see. I don't know. Okay. It's best you don't. Don't read ahead. That's all I'll say. Evil chuckles. Take off the sparkles. There we go. Nothing bad happens. Just saying. Nothing bad happens. Maybe Sargeras and Eldon will have a baby and we will have to raise it and teach him compassion. Whoa. Prediction for midnight. Sylvanas comes back and dies. Again. Better to save the disappointment for later. Exactly. I don't usually read that in depth, but I've been so disinterested in Dragonflight and War Within lore. Like, not lore per se. I like the lore. I don't like the main campaign stuff. I wanted to see if it was going to be worth me getting into it. I didn't like it, so that's why I read ahead. Shadowlands even canon at this point. What was the jailer so afraid of at the end semantic? It is canon. They keep calling back to a lot of that stuff from it too. So it is. We don't know. We'll find out. Because who knows? Maybe the first ones are coming back. Maybe that's what he was freaking out about. Who knows? Maybe they could take a 14 approach where it's actually like all these different realms that had shattered apart and the quote-unquote Ossians are trying to put it back together. Who knows? For anyone that knows 14 lore. I only know a little bit. I don't know what happens, but I got a feeling someone's going to betray us, and that's my speculation for 11-2. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. She dies for real this time in a very heroic way, defending Silver Moon like she was supposed to, and then I quit myself and never come back. That would be nice! Not you quitting, I mean Sylvanas just dying officially. I forget the lore. Aren't the Titans only projections of their former selves? Isn't Sargeras technically the current last Titan? Yes, that is correct. That is indeed correct, Amundo. We'll see if Blizzard remembers. That's why he was so big, and the Titans weren't during Legion. Well, 14 lore wasn't rewritten 20 times over, but characters never lie in there either. Also fair. I think we should go back in time again and help Garrosh become the last Titan. The good old classic, enough weight champions must let her redeem herself, everyone deserves a second chance. Uh-huh. Exactly. Let's get Alira out of here too. Leave the only decent sibling about. Their brother? Their dead brother? I think their dead brother is the only decent sibling, because he's the only one that hasn't gone on a mass murder. Because even Varisa's not out. She did a lot of children slaughter during, under Garrosh's... Not even Garrosh, it was under Jaina. And the past wars. She's not off the hook either. She's done a lot. Stopped paying attention to lore when I logged in one day and Karen Bloodhoof was dead, and I got told by a book if I wanted to know, to buy a book if I wanted to know what happened. That's fair. Those are kids that always pass from me. He was coming to his senses because he was a puppet being controlled using the runes of domination on him from the rune forger, also known as the real jailer, the Primus. Exactly, Isaac. Curious here, sudden but inevitable betrayal. Alright, he's dead. I forgot they have a third sister. Ouch. Ouch. That's funny. Real. Lirith is goated, and I don't know what Varys is doing. Yeah, I don't know what Varese is doing at the moment. She's just off living her life right now, according to what Illyria said. There is, I forget where it is, but there is a point where you can ask for Illyria what Varese is up to. Because she was living in Dalaran at the time, but I guess she moved out somewhere else to an undisclosed location and is just not here. So they did address it at least. Uther too? No, they keep him exactly. Almost as much murdering as the players. Yeah, she did a lot. She is not off the hook. So sad when they took OG Veldraken in Keep and made him die in the mysteries of Azeroth stuff. Aw, yeah. Brisa showed a lot of emotion in him up and was just dropped and forgotten. Brisa has the most insane voice actress too. Courtney Taylor of Mass Effect fame, and it's such a squandered opportunity. Yeah, that's fair. Saving the best home chunk for midnight, exactly. Is that Dave or Uther? For Bluther? Yeah. Be really mad if they end WoW without revealing his Dormer secret. Why does he change? They kinda cover it in Dragonflight during that quest line with him. All I know is we stopped, but I don't remember. I didn't like any of that lore, so I just kinda like I did not commit it to memory. But it might have addressed it in Dragonflight. I don't know though. If Luther just K-worded Arthas, imagine what suffering Azeroth could have been spared, but no. Nice. I think he felt the light had failed him. I think he failed the light, if you know what I'm saying. Dun, dun, dun. The kazoo. Aggressive tooting, exactly. If I remember correctly, yeah, he did. That you're correct. I'm just being facetious. Womp womp. Exactly. Marisa has 2 kids, twins. Imagine if we have to team up with them, right? They should be adults by now too, but because she's had them forever. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I know a lot of the old lore. I love a lot of the deep lore. I don't really care for the new stuff. All I can do is speculate. So we'll see. Is Jaina die alone? She might. We'll find out. Oh, he def failed something. I blame him for a horrible ending in Arthas. Same, Niel. Same. Oh, we didn't get the choking Hauberk still. Good grief. You could say he's got a real chokehold on it. I mean, even Blizzard don't seem to know how the life cycle of their races like elves and dragons work. Exactly. Yeah, time is really not handled super well in WoW. It's definitely not accounted for. Jaina Sylvana should kiss. Easy fix. Trauma bond over Arthas. There you go. They can get together and disappear, and we'd never see them again. Although Sylvanas needs to get her boy toy back, and they can disappear. A druid has death charges arranged in his bank for some reason. Why did I keep this? I don't know. Not true everyone in WoW dies when they need to. Definitely. They definitely die when they need to. Absolutely. Thanos can pour the wine when they go on dates. Nice. Alright, Jane, let's go. When the plot requires it. Yep. I think the major one is there's a dragon whelp and a vanilla Yerbrius who comes back as a full-grown dragon on WoD. It's like, what, 10 years? I can't see dragons go up faster than humans. I always imagined dragons grew up like horses, personally, where they grow really quickly. And a few-year-old is actually a decent size and they're almost an adult. And then they plateau after that. And they're just at a constant age for a long time until they hit like the super old range. That's how I always imagined it. A lot of other franchises do similar things too, but you know, isn't Wrathful like 5? He's actually in his 20s. Because he's not that much younger than Anduin, and Anduin is almost in his 30s, somewhere in that range. So, Keep calling Nathanis Nathaniel. Close enough. Biggest loser of SL is Tyrande Owl, who watches over Sylvanas. If Bonnie from Family Guy can be pregnant for 8 years, anything is possible. Exactly. That dragon life cycle was whelp then drake then dragon, though. Going from whelp to smaller than human, the size of dragon, likely take longer than a decade. I don't know. That's up to Blizzard on that one. Hemo dragon also gets beards? I have no idea. Probably depends on the species. Dragons are like puppies, where the first few years are like 100 human years. Exactly. Old Anduin. Erathium was born in Kata, and then was a teenager mop, came back full-grown adult in BFA. I wouldn't say he was a full-grown adult in BFA, though. He was still pretty small, comparatively, as a dragon. Because the visages don't count. You can take a visages to whatever you want. I mean, look at Chromie. It's even a different gender for her. So, like, visages don't count. I'm looking at the actual dragon form. He's not very big. He's about the size of a mount, which is very small compared to regular dragons. So, he's just a unique case because you have to remember how he was made, too. He's not a natural dragon. It's something that he was picked on for during Dragonflight, because we find him as an egg, but he's purified and actually transmutation merged with a clean whelp body. So he is two different dragons. So in my opinion, Wrathion is not a good example because of that weirdness of how he was born. That's why he looks different. So he's yeah. I don't know what you want to call him, poor guy. An amalgamation of a couple different dragons. Azeroth will kiss Magni in the last Titan post-credits scene, call it now. Rather was a magically aged though, so special case. That too, yeah. Def had adolescent in BFA. I think opposite, honestly. I thought he was the best he'd been in BFA. He was horrible in Dragonflight, and I feel like they ruined his character. Part of the reason I didn't like Dragonflight so much. Jikun is mine. It's so ugly I don't even want it. Aw, congrats though. The game does mention a few times Wrathion is aged faster than most. Can people stop acting like he's a toddler when he's running around with a full head of hair, a beard, and abs in a non-public form? Exactly. Like a medieval fantasy, so 13 is adult. That too. But for the record, they are in their 20s now, and Anduin is in his late 20s, early 30s. I mean, he's as old as I am. Anduin is. So, just so you guys know. They are adults! It's been a while. Well, they should kiss is what you're saying. I mean, they could. I think they should. But they are not children, so... There we go. Anyone's 25 to 26. Yeah, somewhere in that range, depending on the fudge numbers from Shadowlands. Because there's a couple times where, like, they mentioned there was a decade past, like, before or after. It's a little unclear. So, mid to late 20s, early 30s, somewhere in that range. Kraken, did you have to farm the Xmogs and Dastly Duos, or did you accidentally get them all? I found them myself stuck farming the last one. The Transmog? No, I didn't farm any Transmog, because all the Mog that comes from the... You're talking about the vendor, or the drops? Because the drops are all Mog from old content that already exists. It's not unique to the event. If you're talking about the shoulders off the vendor, I just unlocked those through the weekly progress each week and then bought them. So, nothing crazy there for me, luckily. I remember baby Anduin, I feel old. How old is Jaina? Would she be like 12 and Prince Arthas left? No, she's a lot older. She's a lot older. She's probably in her 40s or 50s by now. If the timeline doesn't add up, just blame the infants again. Exactly. So yeah, like normal, take all this with a grain of salt because Blizzard is not very good with their own timelines. There's a lot of fudge room. Just buy them from the vendor. Yeah, those ones. Exactly. Yes! Excellent. How much do we need left from this? Still need all of it. Blech. Okay. Old Mercier Light Touch Breastplate is showing as a unique on ATT. I don't even know what that is. It's probably from old content? Mine doesn't show anything as unique from it besides the vendor. There we go. It's fine. Just retcon some bronze dragons and everything's fixed. Yeah. Yeah. Blizzard's own math doesn't add up very well, so you know. One of those things. All right, we are almost in an ad break, so we're gonna take a break here in just a second. I'm gonna go refill my water, cool off, go to the bathroom, and we'll continue. We'll do more. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. Baccarino. And I see a silvery dew down there. Hello, my dear. If you are here, that is.
Hello, it's me.
Hello! How are you?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm good. Glad to have you here.
Yes.
So, did you want to do mop now or after the stream? Assuming you read my message.
Yeah.
Okay.
After. I
After?
think.
Alright. That is fine.
Yeah.
And everyone's saying hi.
Hello.
She is here.
I
Alright.
am.
Yes. Nani says, hi back, I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. She realized Silver is a silver fox. She is, except red. Her name does not match her color.
I like red too much.
Yep. But she doesn't want to be called Red, so.
No.
Alright. Would you like to stream?
Yes.
Excellent. Pop that bad boy up and I'll get it in there. Kraken is not here. Silver, it's free real estate. Exactly, yes! Too true. Alright, let me get this sorted. Okay. Hold on, everybody. Get this all sorted out. Yep, pin that, please. Disable that. Random hair on my face. Okay, we'll get the silver cam going.
The silver cam.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It is not... Yeah, it's doing that thing again. That's so weird. I'll have to figure out a more permanent solution for that later. That's okay! Alright, let's see. Capture device. Do 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 do. Council in session. Still wish I knew why Discord's gotten so blurry lately. Because it was pretty
Yeah,
clear for the longest time, but that is not 720. We are being lied to.
Uh-huh.
And it's not my streaming software, it actually looks like that. So, I'm like, why? Why are you doing this, Discord? Alright,
I don't understand.
I don't either. Okay, and then we'll get this going. Bear with us as we get the silver cam going, everybody. There we go. 3 of these, 3 of those. Okla dokla. And then move it down where it's supposed to be. There we go. Silver cam. Up a little bit, and we'll move the text. My tentacles will just be mildly in the way. I'd be up a little bit higher. I guess I can move a little bit. But since it's a Twitch drop, I have that in that corner. There we go. That's a good combo there. Beautiful. We're good to go. Silver cam. It is here. Enjoy.
Hit me.
Doot. So she can be down there in the corner. Perfect. She is on her own adventure. Look at that. No one was asking what matches what. Just meant fox and silver. Specifically silver fox. Ah, gotcha. All good. You gonna drop the lollipop mace here? Lollipop mace? There's a lollipop mace? Really? That's interesting. Discord keeps changing my stream settings on its own. They're always weird and inconsistent about that. Ah, that's irritating. I don't like that Jaina skip stops you from going back to do the earlier bosses. Agreed, Uncia. I don't like it either. Very irritating. Double the content, double the fun. Exactly. 2 streams for the price of 1. Such a deal. Exactly, yeah. Like a cat cam, but for silver. Mm-hmm. Or like a gold
fox
cam. Exactly, it's the fox cam. Do you want me to call it the Fox Cam instead of Silver Cam? That would be
You know what? Yes, because that'd be cute. That'd be funny and cute.
Perfect. I'll change it to Fox Cam. Let me adjust it here. There you go, Fox Cam. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that. Now it's the Fox Cam.
Perfect.
Fox looks so cool, doesn't it? Isn't she adorable? I absolutely adore her. Little Foxy.
I'm very pleased with it. It's very cute.
Yes. New market research farm happening. Managed over 15k from 5 to 6 hours over 2 days. Plus wins a fortune buff. Easy exalted paragon boxes. Nice. Congrats, Strips. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm a cat lady. I have cat brains. You're fine, Nadia. Cats are adorable, and I love my kitties too. All right. We press on. Beautiful. Here we go. So it looks like you're working on BRF then?
Yeah, I have one thing, one item I need,
Oh,
and it's completely done.
nice. I'm working on the good old Forge of Souls, Pit of Sauron, and Halls of Reflection triad.
Ooh.
They have a lot, like an insane amount of Mog in these, like 20, 30 Mogs per, and even some BOP unique drops, zone drops, I mean. It's gross.
Hi again. TMIO604 sub to your channel for 18 months.
TMI, thank you so much for the resub. Hello again to you as well. Welcome. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Turns out ATT is probably wrong. The item missing is a shared appearance from Hellfire Ramparts, at least judging by the name. Gotcha. Interesting. Wonder why it's not showing you correctly. That's weird. All the better, I suppose I should really go get some sleep. That is fair. You haven't gotten a single thing since. I'm sorry, Renal. Aw. Well, get some sleep, have a good night, and thank you for being here. Still got about 4 more hours. I can do math. 4 more hours for stream, so we're good to go. I know, I love Forge of Souls music, it's great. Still not on? We're getting to that point. Good luck with all your drops. Thank you, Renal. Have a good evening. I feel bad that I can only remember running like 2 dungeons of Wrath. I mean, I get it. I'm not a fan of a lot of Wrath dungeons. Aesthetically, yes, but I realized, we were talking about this yesterday, just how many Wrath dungeons I don't like, and I was like, wow, I like a lot less of Wrath stuff than I thought I did. I mean, I knew I wasn't like super fond of it, but some of my least liked dungeons are actually all Wrath. So, like, yeah, one of those things you realize. Not enough kazoo for my liking. Agreed, Nadia. It's because I've turned on the kazoo for Mog. So, for the new Mog drops in ATT. So, very aggressive kazoo. Oh, you died. Or no, you didn't. Did you die?
No, it left. It left me.
That's rude.
And you know what?
This is where the FOMO kicks in, and I have to go farm Hellfire Ramparts to make sure it disappears from ATT. Well, good luck, Sako. Classic and BC, I fully remember those. I wonder, did dungeons just become more forgettable? That's possible. That is possible. Hello, Red Bully. How you doing? Welcome. Nothing from that one. Here we are. Do you happen to have stream sound on, Silver? Mine? If not, it's fine. If I do get something, I want you to hear this ridiculous kazoo.
Yeah, I can turn it on.
That's fine. You don't have to. Or you could even use it yourself if you got that pack. And
I don't.
Okay. It's the Slacker pack for ATT.
Slack pack.
ATT sound pack will bring up. There's only 2. But the one
Does it come with it automatically, or do you have to like get
Yes.
it from Twitch?
automatically.
Wow.
From Curse? Yes. Comes
Yes.
with it automatically. If you got the sound pack, yes. From Curse.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Ridiculous? I think you mean masterpiece. Yes. Absolutely. I remember all expansion dungeons before Shadowlands, so I don't think so. If you play it over and over and over and over, you don't forget the pattern. That's fair. Just got the OC91 Chariot mount. Congrats, Zippy! Congrats! I know Silver and I need to be better about doing our overcharged elves. We haven't done any in like a week.
Yeah.
And that is something we need to do, because that is going away in a few weeks. You know, as if we don't have a bazillion other things to do. Come on, Tyrannus, get down here. Thank you. Ah, nothing from him either. Striking out this run. Really wish I could just go in. Let me in. I won't just sit here through the RP. Jaina ruins everything with RP.
She does.
Mm-hmm. Gotta wait. Let's see, we're slowly getting down there though. Kinda. Is it a lot? Yep. Jaina is the real evil of WoW. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Absolutely. I liked her in BFA, but that was a completely different Jaina, I think. She's back to Dreadlord Jaina now, so... so all over the place. Lady is bipolar, she should take some meds.
Kazoo.
Yeah, you found it.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Play sound effect when you die. Oh no. That's an option.
Apparently. I didn't even look.
Amazing.
It's funny.
Yeah. I'll keep it on.
Xerxes TV, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Jaina isn't Jaina. Something else came back from that dark place in BFA. Agreed. Either a Dreadlord or a Drust in disguise or something.
Uh-huh.
Alright. And so we wait. Because RP. Also, Silver, there is a drop going on, so make sure to watch for your time.
Yeah, I am.
Perfect. So we can get a turtle shell backpack we'll never use.
Aye.
Yeah. Let's see, how many things do I need from Halls of Reflection? 4.
Oh boy.
Yep. 2 things from Arthas, 1 from Morrowind, and 1 from Falric still. If I can get this dungeon done, like, the other 2 will be so much faster. Years passed, but I still hate this RNG 14th attempt of ICC and Ulduar this week, but didn't drop any robotic head or shiny dead horse. I'm sorry, Dracula. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Blech. Jaina is dressed. Dressed are minions of Primus, so who's the realer jailer? The jailer is the secret mastermind of everything. You're using the tinfoil brain. I like that. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I'll go with it to my headcanon. Feel it with Gmod. Running ICC, I've been crocheting a sweater while Arthas herpes. Feel like I can get a whole row done while I wait for Tyrion to steal him. That's so good. By the end of the month, I will have a sweater and still no invisible.
I now need a sweater with I survived Collector's Bounty and all I got is the stupid sweater.
Exactly. Been there, done that, got the sweater. That's amazing. Oh, that's fun. Put a tinfoil hat on. Put on tinfoil hat, then put it in my head in a microwave so I can take those sparks to fly. Yes. That's fantastic. You're on a roll, Swamp. Yeah, you're up on me. At least you will have a sweater. True. You'll be prepared for the harsh winter. Been there, done that. Knit the sweater. I got you. I don't have Gmod either. Same. I also don't have Gmod. I put in over 100 attempts after the event started for it, and I'm good. I'm done. I'm focusing on Mog. So, forget it. Oh, stretchies. You'll be prepared. Here's your sweater. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. Man, there's so much standing around in this dungeon. This is actually pathetic. If you don't get the drop, it's just been there, knit the sweater. Exactly. Yeah. Too painfully true, dude. Go get him, Jaina, and random Archmage. Oh, I don't even know. Who the heck is Archmage Corlin? Corlin? What type of name is that? Jaina getting all the Archmages killed. I knew it. You don't like World of Standcraft? Exactly. It really is sometimes, isn't it, dude? Reminds me of Dragon Souls, right? This place would make a lovely Mythic Plus. Could you imagine these 3 dungeons back to back? Especially Halls of Reflection, but Forge of Souls, Pit of Sauron, Halls of Reflection. It's just one long Mythic Plus mega dungeon. It's evil. That's Steve from Electronics, exactly. Oh hell no, I'd riot. I don't blame you. It would be funny though. Oh, Blizzard. Why do you do the things you do sometimes? Hey! I love that kazoo. That one was so frantic. That was great. I need a little insanity to feel less insane. We already assume that Arthas is the one who kills the red shirt. They could be plotting and Jaina needed to let off some steam. Exactly. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Alright, Marwyn. I need the Hulberk. I think that's what, a chest? Give me your chest. That'd be great. So now we just need 2 things from Arthas. A helm and some boots, it looks like. We're getting there. When they brought back Kata and Mop dungeons to M+, I was thinking classic BRD dungeon for M+. Am I silly? I mean... I don't see why not. I wouldn't be the one doing it, so I say yes. And I say yes, too, because I would like a portal directly to it, besides the pet one. That would be nice. Aw, he didn't give me the chest. Okay. Onwards. Run, 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 run. Oh, stretchies. Worst possible M+ season. Both Violet Holds, Halls of Reflection. What else? Good grief. Yeah. Some LBRS could be fun. Not. That'd be a good one. How about Maradon? Black Morris. Yes! How about Maradon? Maradon would be great. The whole thing. Not just pieces. The whole thing. No, not that one. Moradon. Moradon. Black more ass. Exactly. Yes. I know. I have to say Morris because I'm like, that's how I say it too. Black more ass. Zul'Gurub M+. That wouldn't be too bad, I think, if they tweaked it right. Zul'Gurub could be okay. You all are converted to gnomes. Yes. Bald, ugly gnomes. Old ZG. Could probably add Escape from Durnhold, too. Let Thrall set the pace. No. Well, if we're going that route, we need to get some Well of Eternity in there. That stupid dungeon. Let Illidan set the pace. What about Marathon of all the raids in order? Well, there's fate's worse than death. I'm literally in this. They need to bring back old stuff like Shulamance. Shulamance would be a good one. I agree. One of the worst M+ would have to be Escape from D something with Thrall Escort. Yeah, Escape from Durnhold. Ooh, good shit out, Kraken. Thank you. Here we are. No, 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 no! Everybody panicking. There's so many bad dungeons in WoW. Why is there so many bad dungeons? You kind of realize that if you start adding them all up, at least half of them suck. Why is that? Or, was it Oculus? Not Oculus. What's the one where you fly around? We just finished it. The one with the dragons that you fly around on. I think it's Oculus. That could be...
yeah, that's Oculus.
Yeah, there you go. There's another M+. That would be great. ATT's bug got the appearance of Hellfire Ramparts. It's gone from the Ashley Dose section, even though it's showing as unique. Back to Fermi and Taurus. Oh, well, there you go. M+ Numeragon for the old school. Terrible. Oculus is the one. Yeah, that's it. Consider doing Violet Holds now, so I can save the time for later on. Maradon is Italian for additional accomplishments. Me, going to log off now. Blizz, no, you must get Maradon. More adone. Exactly. Oh, and at the end there's a 1% chance to get them out, only if you finish them all in one go. Oh man. I don't install the game. Oculus, yeah. Any dungeon that doesn't have a shortcut back to the beginning and the end makes me unreasonably annoyed. Oh, same Lady Siege. Right there with you. Oculus with dynamic flying. That would be a mess. Wailing Caverns and plus, that wouldn't be too bad. Unless it was old Wailing Caverns. The new one wouldn't be too bad. It's pretty linear, but the old one. Who hurt all of you? Oh, no, no, no. You see, we are doing the hurting now. We're taking this into our hands, Blizzard. We do it and then make Blizzard play it. OG Sunken Temple? Oh, that could be fun. I do actually unironically want that one to come back, but I don't know that I'd want it as a Mythic Plus. Blizzard, of course. Exactly. Old Wailing Caverns would be great. Let them experience the pain of that dungeon. Yes. You're out over there, Silver?
Oh.
Okay. Just heard you slapping around over there like a fish out of water, so I was like, alright? You alright?
Mature.
Oh.
I was trying to get comfy.
Gotcha. I want it back, but not that bad. I didn't even think old Wailing Caverns is that bad. Yeah, I don't think that one's too bad. I don't think that would be that terrible. Old Sunken Temple would be great to bring back just cuz. Agreed. Yeah, just because. I want to see it. That one seems neat. Perfect M+ season. Black Morris, Escape from Durnhold, Calling of Strouthholm, The Oculus, Darkflame Cleft, Halls of Reflection, Violet Hold, Old Hills Bread Foothills. Oh, it's the penultimate. That'd be the season to remember, that's for sure. The bugs that Dynamic Flying and Oculus would do reminds me of a friend that was the first unofficial person to see Arthas and Wrath. He bugged and got rocketed to the top of Ice Cream Citadel. That's awesome. No one understands the pain that is Sunken Temple. Fair. Yeah, that's the one. People getting lost. Remember that one? Up and down again, up and down, back again, and again, and again. Yeah. If I failed the jump twice in a row, is it that bad? It is that bad. There you go. Old Hills Bread is Escape from Durnhold. Yeah, it's the same. Those ones suck. Darkflame Theft is fine. I met Arthas and then a GM the same day. That's funny. Frodo and Sam walked the ring quicker than some of WoW's RP. Yeah, they did. Oh boy. There we go. Mog, please give me the last two. They did not give me either of them. Alright. Well, they brought Black Shadowlands dungeon, so they win this horse race. True. Those ones definitely aren't that bad, though. They were actually designed for Mythic Plus. But still, the ones that aren't, like, that's where it starts getting rough, I think. Alright, vendor. Okay. Swap out Darkflame and put Trial of the Champion in. There we go. Blah. Keep getting flashbanged in this zone. People would love the jousting boss. There you go. True. Alright. Reset. Back we go. Ugh. Back we go. We still need all three. So my final proposed M+ season, Violet Hold, Assault on Violet Hold. Yep, gotta get both of them in there. Escape from Durnhold, Black Morris, Halls of Reflection, Oculus, Calling of Strouthholm, and Trial of the Champion. That is an absolutely diabolical list. I'm here for it.
I need them to do it.
I do too. I do too. Which dungeon was the one under Dragon's Rest? It was just the one boss, but a lot of mobs. Oh, I don't remember. So glad I don't do Mythic Plus. Same, Mandy. Toldagor also. Toldagor the Raid? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That was the Ruby Sanctum raid? I think so. Yeah, those ones are raids. So those could be interesting. Ruby had a couple of sub-bosses, though. That's true. Forgot they were raids. That's okay. They're basically dungeons because they're so short. Oh, these. I had a feeling we'd be doing these for the rest of the stream. Because woof. Oh, I forgot the name. I meant the BFA prison dungeon. BFA prison dungeon. Oh, Toldagor. Yeah, that's the one Morph is. Yeah, that is you, actually. Never mind. I meant the. Gotcha, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, Toldagor. There we go. Should have forgot Master of the Time Ways. How many dungeons does it take to get the buff? Is it just the one? If you already have the buff, it's already at the max. Just one. Nice. If you don't have the buff, it's 4. Don't like Toldagor. Have to port there to find out your faction's turn is not for an hour. Toldagor in BFA? Or did you mean Tolbarad over on Tolbarad? Baird and Hold, perhaps? Baird and Hold is that one. Toldagor doesn't have that. One for refresh, as Kraken said. Perfect. Yes. Tolbarad for that, yeah. Yeah, agreed. That one's annoying. Yeah, Baird and Hold, which is the Tolbarad one, and the Vaults of Archivon over in Winter Spring both have the stupid faction crap. I mistake, you're correct. All good. I know. Tolbarad, Baird and Hold, it's Toldagor. It's all it all blends together. Which I should do during Collector's Banner to get those PvP sets and save on Marks of Honor. True. You could indeed. Winter Grasp. Yep. That Zones dungeon. Vault of Archivon. Or it's a raid, actually, not a dungeon.
That kazoo's funny.
Isn't it? I absolutely love it. This dungeon is so strange thinking about it. A boss named after a musician. True. Definitely strange. That fits in WoW's meminess, though. They like their puns. Those do that thing all the time, especially back then. Yeah, it's pretty common for WoW. Oh, come on, give me the shoulders. I'm just being stubborn. They got a raid with bosses named after an SNL sketch, true. Yep. Hans and Franz. I'll grab the oil. Harris Pilton was the first I recognized myself. Yeah, they've been around a while. This is WoW in a nutshell, I think. So can we really take it too seriously? Didn't get the belt either. Pitasarns is being real stubborn. Up we go. To ride my alpaca to victory. First to remember off the top of my head was linking the entire Zelda quest chain in Ungor and Vanilla. I know, I'm so sad that that got removed with the Kata updates. I didn't know that was a thing. That's hilarious to me. They remove all the Night Elf named after the adult entertainment star? I have no idea. Still got that photo on my bank. Cute. Stop it. Wah. Lincoln's Boomerang and Lincoln's Sword of Master is the choice of quest rewards. That's awesome. They need to bring all that back. Classic and WoW, please. Thank you. It's right there. My first one was Maximilian of Goldshire being a parody. I don't even know how to say that one properly. Don Quixote. There we go. Okay, Tyrannus, let's go. Stretchies. Don Quixote. Quixote. Okay, Quixote. Don Quixote. Thank you. That makes more sense. Yeah, I definitely did not know how to say that one. One of those names. Of course, they'd done Kurt / Heart of Darkness twice, once in Vanilla and again with a different NPC questline to BFA. Not surprised. Really? I need 3 things from this guy still, and I again didn't get stuff? Dude, bro. Petasaron, why? Maybe bad puns is dev revenge for having to read all those Chuck Norris jokes in chat. Key shot in Portuguese. That's cute. That's kind of cute, honestly. Actually play classic if the transmog mount's transferred over to retail. You and me both, Lady Siege. Agreed. Don Flamingo! Yes. Flamingo, rather. Same. I don't really want to play two different WoWs when one is such a separate game it doesn't actually apply anything to my collection besides the few times they do promotions. Can I go over here? Most of the party confuses a blood elf with a princess. Yeah. I think it's hilarious. Come on. Let's go. Why? This is to suck. Yeah, I didn't get anything from Pitasaran again. Yikes. Alright, Halls of Reflection. Here we go again. You all excited? Are we tired of these dungeons yet? Yes. Of course they put Aerith as a flower salesperson down on Wrath, but that wasn't obvious enough, so they gave her the bodyguard Corrado in Legion because Blizz loved to hammer a joke into the ground. And they stab her during War Within when Dalaran fell. Aww. Yep. There. And now we stand here and think about our life choices for the next several minutes. Blizzard. She survives, unless most others. Unlike most others, yeah. Well, that's good. Well, while we're sitting here, let's see, what else do we have? So besides these 3 dungeons, yep. After we get this Triad of Madness done, we have the Trial of the Champion. Got that dungeon to do. That's a whole different pickle. Let's see, is it the same on normal and heroic? Looks like it, yeah. Cool. Thank you so much, Muddy, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stay. Welcome. Appropriate that the RP for the sword also drains our life force IRL. Exactly. Yes, yes it does. Yep. Cool. So we got this Triad of Dungeons, Trial Champion. And while we're up there with Trial of the Champion, we'll probably switch to Trial of the Crusader. But that one I gotta kind of figure out because it needs Horde and Alliance specific stuff, and there's also recipes, and that one's a mess. And it's got 4 different difficulties. Blech. So, but we're not there yet. We'll get there when we get there. They opened an anime figure shop in my neighborhood recently, and they got an Arthas statue, but for some reason the Frostmourne got bent, so that's canon now. That's funny. Jaina, don't worry, Arthas. It happens sometimes. Nice. That is funny. There is a fly in here, and it's driving me nuts. Oh. No king stands forever, my son. It's just because of the frozen throne. You guys are funny. Well, since this one will take a hot minute, we'll, once this dungeon run is over, we'll take our lunch break since we're about that time for stream. About halfway through stream-ish. A little over half, but... since this dungeon takes so long to do... Oh, there we go. Yer. Well, I should have made all mobs in Northrend drop short blades and no long swords because of the cold. Nice. When your crazy GF and his friend break into your house and steal your Hot Topic sword and you have to call your homies to stop them. Exactly. Gnarless TV and Soultastic, thank you both of you for the follow. Welcome and glad to have you here. Oh. There we go. Oh, this dungeon. There he goes. Faleric. Don't need anything from Faleric. But I do need something from Morrowind, so hopefully he actually drops it this time. We'll find out. Next time on Kraken Ball Z. Here we go. Ooh. Debating on what I should do for lunch. I'm not super hungry, but I know I need to eat something because after I get back, still got 3 more hours to stream, and I know I will be stupid hungry by the end of stream, so gotta do something. Always think it's disappointing that those two participated in the most iconic cinematic of Warcraft, and they're just a small part of a dungeon. Yeah, that's fair. They are part of the legendary questline too, the Shadowmourne, so there is that. Chicken sandwiches. If I didn't have to cook the chicken, because I have to keep it within the 20-minute time frame, unfortunately. Hey! Got the chest piece, nice. Cool, let's see if we can get the last 2 pieces we need from Arthas, and then besides like zone drops, with those drop in all 3, we won't have to do this dungeon anymore. We'll see. Chicken nuggies. I don't have chicken nuggies. And those would not tick. Chick-fil-A? I don't think we even have a Chick-fil-A from here, around here. The closest fast food is like 45 minutes away. I'd have to cook something myself, so I'll figure it out. Portuguese dub of Dragon Ball is so good. They didn't know if kids would like it, so they made it super goofy with a lot of references to TV shows and just jokes in general. That's funny. That's a good one. My favorite dub. Didn't you know I lived in the mountains? I do live in the mountains. I do. I am on a tree farm up in the mountains, so. Ramen. I don't think we have any ramen. Have to figure it out. I'll just do another sandwich. Anyway, my favorite dub of DBZ is the abridged series on YouTube. Dragon Bunyan. The episode In the Mountains. Yes, I am in the mountains. Yes, Thorum, thank you. The episode ending was always, don't miss the next episode because we will not either. Really? That's amazing. That's great. You. I remember you. In the mountains. Love the abridged series by Team 4-Star. Yes! I need to watch that again and see if they've done any more episodes to it. Because it's been many years since I've watched it. I love it so much. I kind of want to watch it with Silver. Just so we can laugh about stupid stuff.
Yes.
Oh no, my marijuana patch. I mean, my carrot patch. Yeah. I'll do what any sensible American would do. Get my gun. So good. It's so true. My favorite series by them is Hellsing Abridged. There is another good one. There's another good one. Oh. Yes, Grandpa. I think I stopped watching when they said they would not dub the Boo Saga. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Why would they not dub the Boo Saga? Majin Buu. I need some Majin Buu dubbed by Team 4-Star. Digimon ran a TV channel that had no coverage in the shithole I live at the time, so I never watched it. Aw, that's a bummer. I liked Digimon. I actually liked Digimon over Pokemon show-wise as a kid. I liked playing Pokemon more. I didn't like the anime. We can call it an anime. And I loved the Digimon show. I don't remember what one it was though, but my favorite one as a kid of Digimon was the one where they actually like merge with / become their Digimon into like an epic bigger form. I don't know. I need to look it up.
I think it was season 1.
No, like the trainer became with them. I don't think that was the first season. Tamers, that was season 3. Okay, thank you. I knew someone would talk about it. 4th season of Digimon. Okay. Season 3 or 4. Yeah.
It's been a long time.
That one was my favorite. I don't remember much about it. I just remember that was my favorite. So I'd have to look it up. They got burnt out, decided to end it with the Cell Saga. That's fair. I mean, I get it. That is probably a lot of work to dub all of that. Plus, there was a lot of legal hubbub with Toei Animation copy striking their videos. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Aww. 4th season had them merge with the spirits of the Digimon, not their partners. Was that what it was? I don't know. They were just like turning into Digimon. It was so cool. I just remember being like, "This is so awesome! Look at the fusion! Oh, that's not gonna affect my adult life at all." Yep. And then freaking Fusion Dance in DBZ. That didn't stick around. Cough. Become bigger and badder. Aw, yeah. Silver chuckles because she knows.
I do know.
Was Pokemon a game or a show first? I think it was a game first. Because the original, very first Pokemon came out in '95. I don't believe the anime was out for a while. That's not going to affect my adult life at all. I think we all said that once in our life. Exactly. Yeah. Man, we've been in here for almost 12 minutes. This is insane. Single dungeon. This is ridiculous. Game first,
Yeah,
Go ahead.
the anime came out in 1997 and then released, the first episode for the US was 1998.
There you go. 97, 98, and the game was 95 for Japan. Nice! I only got one, didn't I? I still need to do the whole thing for one thing! We've achieved what I said I didn't want to happen earlier.
Woo!
Gotta get that RP in. Yeah. Roshi sees the seas parted. Either Goku woke up or Moses brought the Jews. My fridge is not ready for either. So funny. Yes. I love DBZ. It's great. Okay, let me clean out here. Let me clean out here. Put these things away. I don't remember much of Digimon, just remember respecting how the kids had to have some kind of character growth to achieve the next level evolution. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. I don't remember much of it either, honestly. Okay. We'll just hang out here. We're gonna take a lunch break. I am hungry. The ad break itself should kick in just a minute anyways. The arc with the little white cat was peak TV time. Absolutely. Yes, that one was the cutest. Alright. So we're gonna take a break. Lunch break. I am hungry. You all go do the same. Go get some food, get a snack, go to the bathroom, pet your dog, touch grass, something. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Hopefully that wasn't too long over the timer. Good grief. Sorry, my dad got a hold of me and I'm like, Dad, I really need to go. Dad, please, Dad. I did this one thing. I'm like, Dad, please. Exactly. Apologies, everybody. Okay.
Oh, you got Dagrod?
I did get Dagrod. He's home unusually early, so I got Dagrod. Anyway. Yes, that is
Okay.
a silver. Welcome back.
Hi, it's me.
What were you gonna say?
It's okay. I got brother aggroed, and I never got to eat my sandwich, so I'm going to be muted for the next I don't know how long.
At least you could do that. I didn't get to eat anything at all.
What?
I was Dagrod the whole time. So, it's fine. We'll live. I'm gonna burn a few calories, but it's okay. Anyway, hello. Yes, I am back. Apologies. Alright. You can munch on something, you don't have to have a face cam. Well, I have to speak. I know I don't have a face cam. I technically don't. That's the best part. I cannot eat and speak at the same time, unfortunately. And I didn't get to cook it. I have to go cook something. So, they're reworking Banks next patch. Again? Great. How much, do you think they're gonna break? What kind of sandwich? I don't know. I didn't get to make it. Much between shifts. Between shifts. I don't have shifts though. Quick screenshot of everything. Exactly. Replacing bag slots with Warbank like tabs. What? That's not good. Oh, great. How much of my stuff am I gonna lose, huh? How much is it gonna be this time, Blizzard? I don't like that. Lovely.
I don't either.
They're going to touch the Ethereal Bank? The Void Bank too? It didn't tell. Great. I'm gonna lose all my stuff in my Void storage too. Thanks, Blizzard. Wee. Blah. Where am I gonna put it all? Because I will be trying to pull everything out. Right? I know. I physically can't hold it all on my main. So, Isn't the Ethereal patch is good timing. Apparently, if you've unlocked bag slots, you get the tabs for free, I think. If I'm reading that correctly, Void storage has been removed. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. That would not be good, because I have a lot in my Void storage, and I literally cannot hold it all in my bags, so that would definitely not be good. Let's see what kind of chaos Blizzard's ensuing. Let's pull up the link here. Player character bank updates. Oh boy. Let's see. If interface so how odd how you keep track of your spells, so many are missing. Like my abilities? No, they're all down on my abilities down here. My bar has just disappeared during when I'm not in combat. They're all there though. Let's see. Void storage removed? Oh, great. So where's all my stuff in the void storage gonna go? Am I really gonna lose, like, decades old stuff because of this? Great. That's... Well, I really wasn't looking forward to the patch. Now I'm really not looking forward to it. Ugh. Let's see. Ghost of Crash, your character's bank is updated, now uses the same configuration as the Warband bank. Gross. Character banks now comprise tabs per tab, settings available. Each tab includes 98 slots of storage. Wait, wouldn't that be a downsize? Overall? 6 tabs can be purchased. What, go ahead.
Each tab includes 98 slots of storage. That would be an upgrade. Because only the bags hold only like 30 something.
36, but there's 11. Not 11, there's 7. 36 times 7 be 252, and 98 times 6, 588. Okay, so it doubles it, but still. Bank tabs are unlocked automatically at login at level 80, all tabs. So it's level based? Oh, great. At level 80, all tabs are unlocked automatically. For characters below level 80, the number of tabs available will be based on how many bank bag slots were available to the character before the update. The reagent bag has been removed. Oh no. Void storage has been removed. Where am I gonna put all my stuff? I feel like I can't hold it. Items that previously contained in character banks, reagent banks, void storage are automatically moved to available tabs on new login. Okay, but what if I don't have the space, huh, Blizzard? Oh, great. Please note, during times of great demand, it's possible for conversion to not initiate when you lock into a character. Ugh. That smells like a lot of bad.
Yeah, that's
a lot of bad. I'm gonna lose a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna be happy. Here you go!
And they're increasing the cost for the tabs too. When the bag cost is like, I think 500 gold for, like, in total.
There's the link if you all want to read it. Like, I appreciate them making it bigger, but I'm not... They don't have a good rep with banks. So, probably mail it to me? Maybe. But the mail doesn't work half the time, so... Oh, that's not a good idea.
No. I'd be happy if they added more bag slots.
Yeah. Isn't that Blizzard optimizing data storage? Maybe on their end, but not on ours. Well, that's really concerning. Oh boy. I even just had, like, requested they make a toy for the void storage too, but instead of making a toy for it, they're removing it. Do you know how much I have in my character's bags? Like, let's log out. Let's go look right now. Let me show you what's in my main's bags and void storage. Let's assess the situation here, because this is a bit of a Class A emergency. I actually have to take time out of my farming to deal with this. This is not good. It's net gain storage per character, assuming nothing goes horribly wrong. It's that last part that's the problem. Almost 10k gold per character to unlock all the tabs. Okay.
Gross.
Yep. I've used the void storage since Mopcata. I use the void storage constantly. I have a lot in there. You'll have even more room if you lose half your shit. They removed void storage, so they toyed with you, Kraken. They toyed with me, alright. Great. Am I really gonna have to go through all of my characters on all of my accounts and take screenshots so I make sure I'm not missing things? This is... great. No, I don't have faith I'm on this one. After how many people lost stuff in their banks, warband banks, and their guild banks, and they didn't replace any of it and told people to go take a flying leap when they asked, I have no faith on that. See, here's my main's bank. This is all MOG that I can't learn because it's still class bound. They haven't fixed that yet. And this is all hard collectibles that some of which you can't even get anymore. Unique, charges, I have stuff in my reagents. Remember the mailbox update in Wrath, incoming part 2? I wasn't here for that. That doesn't sound good. I don't understand why the reagent bag is being taken out. I don't either. I like the separation. That's not good. So that's what my mains bank looks like. I guess I'll just start taking pictures. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna make a tab in our Discord, Silvery Dew, for me. Bloody bank pics. There we go. Where'd that go? There it is. Put in notes. Wrath deleted all mail, took weeks to recode, then sent us much of our stuff within a month, 1 month expiration. Oh. Let's see. Enu. Man, I cannot believe this. This is not going to be good. Here's, let's see, tab 1 of his void storage. Man, I can't believe I'm going to have to combine my bank and my void storage now. That's awful. That's not good. Not good at all. There's my legendaries. Well, this is worrying. There. Took a picture of his stuff at least. So now you can see what all is in my void storage. See, look at this. Look at all these legendaries and stuff. And all of these notes and books and things that I collect. I even have Zalatath's rusty coin. How cool is that? That's a memento. My legendary trinket collection's right. Me stocks all old reagents so I can have some golden midnight from housing Blizzard. I'm gonna make you cry. Exactly. I think they'd keep the void storage with an X-Pack coming out with a heavy focus on void. Yeah. I guess all my really important junk is moving to my bags on August 4th. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to move out all the stuff I really, really want and just pray for the rest. I made it out of Karazhan, got the horse on both versions. Congrats, Ozikros! Congrats! That's awesome. What material should I be stockpiling for midnight? Whatever you like. Not required. Will we have more overall storage this way? Yes, we will. It'll be, we added it up, it'll be double what we have now, but they're also removing the reagent and removing the void storage. So it'll all be conglomerated into one giant thing. All of your base stuff, all of your mats, and your void storage locked away stuff. One big bank. So, like, it's more and kind of less at the same time. In fact, let's add it up. We only added up the base storage. Let's look at how much is in the void. Dear diary. Exploded. Exactly. Let's do math here. So, the reagent, I know, is 100 slots, right? It's 100 slots for reagent?
Yep.
Okay, so let's do some math. Let's see. So I have the 36 bags, 36 times 7. So there's 252, plus 100 from reagent, there's 352. And the void storage is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 80 times 2. 160 plus 352. Ooh. We don't get much of an upgrade!
Oh, great.
Oh no! Let's see. Let me look at the post again to make sure I'm reading this right. Hold on. Hold on. Because we're gonna get... We currently have, if you have the 36 slot bags in as your bank, including reagent and 2 void storage tabs, we have 512 slots currently available to us. If we look at the Wowhead news, where is it at? Player character. We would get... Let's see. 98 times 6, because they're removing void and reagent. So 512 is what we have now, times 6. 588. So we get 76 more slots. That's like 2 bags. Oh no. And it's all going to be in the same place. Plus we lose a tab too, we do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well. Take pictures so you know what you have. Pull out the most important stuff before the patch goes live. And pray for the rest. That's all I would say we can do.
Yeah.
plus the base area not included in the bags. Oh, that's true. Oh, you're right. There is a base area not included in the bags. You are correct. Hold on. It's actually even worse. Hold on, hold on. Let me pick a character that doesn't have a whole bunch of crap in here. I'll take out the bags and we can count how many slots are actually in there. Because you're right. It might not be an upgrade at all. Let's see. One of these won't have bank slots. My main is going to have a rough time. So are mine. All 26 of my mains are going to have a rough time. We are losing the reagent tab. So we gain a lot more slots from the removal of reagents since they become actual slots to fill with real items. We do, but not very many, and we're losing the reagent slots. So, yeah. Alright, let me... Alright, all of her stuff got turned on. Let me turn everything off. Hold on. Disable. Except for... Dragonator. Let's reload. Probably save a tab as a reagent like Warbank. Yeah, they said you can categorize. But that's not... I don't like that, personally. Here we go. Here's the base slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. 28 plus 5, 12. 540. Oh. So... Yeah. 28 is the base. So... 98 times 6. 588 minus 540. That's 40. So we get 48 more slots. And is all conglomerated into one thing instead of having reagent, base bank, and void. So at least it's big enough that everything is can go in there. Barely. My bank is gonna be so messy. I can't do this. Buzzard, please, you just destroyed me. Help. I'm losing my will to live. No. Okay. 48 slots. So with 7 current slots, that means once our bags get to average size of over 42, it'll be a net loss. Yep. Yes, sirree! How do we deal with this? What do you think, Silver? You're quiet.
I'm just add more bag slots.
Right? Just add more bag slots or something. Ah! I have so much stuff.
Oh, they don't need them. I don't need to screw with it.
Please. I like the separation. I don't want my reagents in with my non-reagents. Or my legendaries in with everything else. Ah! They are gonna crash. Yeah, the game is gonna crash so hard, dude. Oh yeah. No.
Like, I totally understand that this is that what they're trying to do is supposed to help with, like, coding space and everything.
I get it. I do understand.
But leave it alone. Leave it alone!
Okay, so,
I like my reagent bag. I use it all the time. And on top of that, not being able to buy the tabs immediately.
Yeah.
On a level 1 or 10 or whatever you make.
Yep. That's gonna suck.
That's awful.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
It's now level gated. So...
It shouldn't be level gated.
No. So they did say that if, regardless of your level, if it will have stuff unlocked based on how many bags you have before the patch. TLDR, go through all of your characters and make sure they all have bags in their bank, regardless of their level. Because now it's going to be level gated. Oh, and it's so expensive to unlock it. 9,000-ish gold per character. Oh. Why more gold sync? No one.
Right. I'm so tired of them trying to get rid of the gold and the economy. Fine, whatever. Add vendor stuff.
Like romance or something.
Exactly. Not this. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Exactly. And the Warband Bank too. No, Warband's not going anywhere. That isn't being changed. This is just Reagent Bank, Personal Bank, and Void Storage. Such a weird change out of nowhere and so soon. I know, we barely have time to prepare, and in the middle of me trying to farm stuff, I gotta figure out, like, how to, like, protect all of my things. Because the last time they did bank changes with the Warband and the Guild Banks, a lot of people lost Warband Bank stuff, their Personal Bank stuff, and Guild Bank stuff, and then never replaced it. So
That poor grandmother
I know.
is going to have PTSD about this.
Right! Here you go, stunt. Never mind, why is that? My copy is no longer working. Hold on, let me get the link. Well, now I gotta play Town Cry, be like, save your stuff! Save your stuff! End of the bank storage world coming, save your stuff! Wow! Here you go. There you go. Maybe it's so badly received they changed their minds. I don't know. Like, on one hand, like, this is my take on it. I'm fine with the change. However, they have terrible reputation with losing everybody's stuff and then not helping them fix it when it's their fault. That's what I'm worried about. I have stuff dating back to MOP. I have the weapons that we got from the Warcraft movie that I went to see live. I have stuff you can't get anymore that I held on to specifically for that purpose. People have lost some of that. I was lucky and did not. I have like books and things from events that are never coming back, pre-patch stuff that's never coming back. I have currency and items from TCG that you can't get. I collected all of the stones from Timeless Isle just to have. I have the flowers that you can't get anymore from whatever event that was from. One of the pre-patches. Yeah. I have arrows that I had to make for Hunter. Yep, there you go, even older. I hope they're actually expandable in the back end. Same, Baginator, poor Baginator is gonna crash so hard.
It really is.
Oof.
On my priest, that was made like
The Effulgence Ashes. Sorry, go ahead. Continue.
my priest that was made before Kata dropped. It is a very old priest. I have the gray item of the cultist robes that you can't get anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I still have that.
Yeah.
I don't want that gone.
No. So.
I have old poisons you can't get anymore.
Exactly. So TLDR, I guess I'm going to be firing up all of my accounts, taking pictures of all of the banks and void storages of characters who have stuff I don't want to lose, and putting it in their bags, because that's going to be the safest place is their actual on-person bags. So, if you're a bag seller, start cranking them out. Now's the time. Oh, I don't know what to do about this. Same. That's all I've got is stuff you can't get anymore or rare to get. Yep, that's mostly what's in my bank and void. They even refused to give me the transmog for the Wrath pre-patch invasion sets that I had, but had to sell on Wrath as I had to run out of space. Oh. I was going to ask you if you could see auction prices of bags. I can, but it's per server. Unfortunately, bags are not stackable, so they're not region-wide. They are specific to each server. So if you want bags, either craft them yourself or, you know, all that jazz. Let's see, let me read this carefully again so that I know how to prepare properly, because let me open this. There's the link if you all want to see it. Open in a new window. Let me read this. So, here's the actual post. And Ghosts of Koresh, which is coming on, what, August 5th? And just almost exactly 4 weeks from now. Ghosts of Koresh, your character's bank is updated and now uses the same configurations as the Warband bank. Character banks now comprise tabs with per tab settings available. Each tab includes 98 slots of storage. Which, speaking on that, that also means, like Uncia pointed out, we're never going to be able to resize, like, increase the size of our personal banks unless they do it. We now no longer have control of that. So, like, when we get to, like, size 40, 45, 50 slot bags, it's not going to matter for our personal storage because it can't go up unless they add a new tab, but we don't have control over that now. So there's that. 6 tabs can be purchased, costing 1 gold, 100 gold, 500 gold, 1,000 gold, 250,000, 100 gold, and 5,000 gold. Bank tabs are automatically unlocked at login. At level 80, all tabs are unlocked automatically. For characters below level 80, here's the important part, the number of tabs available will be based on how many bank slots, including reagent and void storage, were available to the character before the update. So, get your bags, put them on your characters if they're lower level. And that says below 80. That's not even like 70 or under. So rip all my 70s. I mean, if they didn't have bags. They do, but... Reagent bank has been removed. Any tab can now serve as a reagent tab. Void storage has been removed. All items previously contained in character banks, reagent banks, and void storage are automatically moved to all available tabs in the new bank upon login after the patch. We'll see about that, Blizzard. Please note, during times of great demand, it is possible for the conversion to not initiate when you first log into a character. Additionally, until the conversion is completed, access to your bank will be disabled. There you go. So thankfully you brought the bank changes up. I would have never known, and some old legendaries I have and stuff have been gone. Exactly. Thank you to whoever it was that first said it way back up there, and I was like, haha, bank, oh, they're making a jet. Wait, are they joking? Oh. They might expand it in some future expansion, but then that will probably be like 10k or 25k per character for the extra tab. Yep. At login reminds me of a boosted tune. Bets on everything in your mailbox and glitched. You need to put bags in? Yes. Or just have the slot unlocked? No. It says based on how many bank bag slots. Well, I guess it is a little confusing. Were available to the character before the update. I would say put a bag in it just to be safe. I don't think it matters what size it is, so you could probably go get a crappy level, a little 6-slot bag and stuff it in there. Unless it means the slots in the actual bank itself. Like these slots. Not these slots. Oh, right. That means my collector's carry-all. If you guys, that's another thing too. I have a unique bag in here. You're gonna have to take that out. Because that's probably gonna go away, and I doubt they will mail these to you. I'd love to be wrong, but...
Oh no, you're right about unique bags.
Yeah, you collect... That's why I pointed it out, because I was like, wait a second, I have unique bags. Uh-oh. So, yeah. The unique stuff is what scares me, yep. So we're not having bags in the bank? Nope. No bags. And it'll be about 9k to unlock it, roughly, for every character. It'll be just like the Warband Bank. They're removing reagents, removing the void storage, and we'll have about 40-ish more slots to play with. That's it. Mathematically speaking. So... Tailies are shaking. I know, right? Because RIP. That's a big bag loss for folks, too. For sales. You know, later after this goes live. Bag and mixture to purchase the area, like the reagent or void storage. Yep. So, they should put in bags at the 40-ish slot. Agreed. The forum post is blowing up. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. Okay, so, plan of action here. Do I do it now? Or do I keep doing collecting stuff?
So keep collecting stuff because it does end on the 29th.
That's true.
Collector's Bounty.
That's true. And then the 30th through the 4th, assuming they don't make it weird with like some sort of preload something. Because this goes live on the 5th for US, be the 6th for NA, or it's the same server for EU. 5th for NA, 6th for EU, so right here. So we have a few weeks. Collector's Bounty ends here, which means the 30th through the 4th, that's a date, bank stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Also, someone did point out in the comments, if they include the base slot too to be 98, you can get a total of 686 slots.
That's true. If they do. But they said 98 per... not necessarily, because they said 98 per tab, and there's 6 tabs, so that's 98 times 6. I don't know if we get base stuff. Because if it's like the Warband Bank, which they are saying it is, you get nothing until you unlock that first tab.
That's why the if isn't really important.
Yeah.
If they do that.
98 per tab, and you can buy 6 tabs. Yep. So the checklist is, take screenshots of all bank, pass a void bank, and reagent bank to a safe space, buy all slots, and put all bags for all alts. Pretty much Oban. That seems to be the, what I'm gonna do. Considering the first tab you can buy is 1 gold, that's probably that base bank. So you start with nothing at all. Yep. They're deleting anyone protesting against the new bank. Oh no! It's happening whether we like it or not, folks. Batten down the hatches, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Oh boy. Here we go! Feel that? It's turbulence! Okay. Okay, dear. Okay. Get the pitchforks. I mean, you can start... Right now you can start with the base bank, and the first bag slot is, what, a silver? Yeah. So it being cheap is nothing. True, exactly. Well, like going through a hurricane with a canoe. Exactly. Ooh. Yeah. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna have to decide what to hold on me because I'm not gonna be able to hold all this. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah. Like I even have like the Shadowlands. Like look how much I've been removed from the game. So much. Ugh. All my legendaries. Okay. Deliberating over it's not gonna get us anywhere. We have our dates, so we know what to do. On the other hand, the 6th tab of the Warband Bank is 2.5 million gold, so it's fair they say they've upped their cheap prices. Yeah. I guess you've been meaning to go I have been meaning, well, if I open my bank's inventories, I guess now is the time. I guess so. Think of all the extra money they'll free up after the player exodus. Created more alt. Yep. California Pitchfork Seller announces explosive rise in sales. Oh boy. My favorite Wowhead comment. Oh boy, another repeat of, sorry, we cannot find your items. Here's absolutely nothing as compensation. Go F yourself. Yeah, exactly. The fact that I can count how many times that's happened on both my hands is actually insane. 1 AM, I'm off for the night. Good luck with the collection. Good night, Uncia. Thank you for being here. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, what happened to the Foxcam? Foxcam went dark. There it is. It minimized. Apologies there. When I minimize it, it doesn't like that. Right, I was going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Won't take me very long. 1 moment, please. That's too long. That's not a couple minutes. Let me change that. That's blizzard levels of a couple minutes. 6. Update. Okay, now I'll be right back. 1 moment.
Anonymous sub to your channel for 1 month.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to fix my hair too. It was going all crazy. Anyway. So, yeah, so that's fun. Pour open a cold one. Rip in advance to all the people who lose stuff. So. Oh, so would it be smart to mail the contents to alts of so the bags are empty on patch day? The problem, Thor, is that most, like, I wouldn't be able to do that at all because all the stuff that I have is soulbound. It's not mailable. It's all, like, stuff from past expansions, physical currencies that are removed, mementos from pre-patches that will never be back, obviously. Stuff like that. Legendaries. Can't mail those. So that, like, if you have stuff you can mail, then sure. But it is where it is in the bank and void storage because that's the only place it can go. So we'll, the ball is in Blizzard's court now. All we can do is strap in. Lower band bank prices and add these new character bank prices. I'm scared to see what Blizzard thinks is an affordable cost going for housing. No kidding. Oh boy. So, yeah. Wrathful is going to be under 100k gold, unfortunately. Based on what we're seeing. Yeah, probably not. I do like having void storage and bank in the same place. I don't, just because now all of the stuff that I'm saving, like mementos, is going to be mixed in with the stuff I use frequently. So now it's all, like, going to be jam-packed in the same place, and I don't particularly like that. It's fine, I guess. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'm not going to do any of that till this event is over, like Silver pointed out. So, we continue collecting and just keep an eye on the horizon. Here's what will happen with the Garrison Storage House. Probably nothing. Probably nothing, so we'll just probably just remove, I imagine they just turn off the NPC. They might not even remove the NPC for void storage. He probably just stays there and just removes the ability to use him. How far you get with the Ulduar? I gave up with 2 pieces. Same thing. I haven't gone back to Ulduar since I stopped. I still need 6 things left. After using 3/4 of my account, I did not get what I need. So we moved down to dungeons. We're still in dungeons. We're doing the Triad of Wrath dungeons. Let's see, where's it at? Forge of Souls, Pit of Sauron, and Halls of Reflection. That's what we're working on right now. And they're being really stubborn on these last few pieces. I miss what Silver said, keep collecting because they might change it between now and then. No, keep collecting because this event ends on the 29th. And the patch comes out on the 5th. So between the 30th and the 4th will be bank days. It's fine, guys. Blizzard said they're gonna start hearing players making the game good. NPC sells trial sell stuff, so that'll probably stay. That's true. Just checked arrows. I have 2800 razor arrow, 3432 crafted light slot, 200 adamantite stingers. Not sure why I'm keeping them. Keepsakes. Because, you know, mementos. This game is 20 years old. They need to get rid of... Sorry, Echo. I missed what you said almost. They need to get rid of reagent quality levels. Oh, I agree. Takes up more space than necessary. I know you can condense it, but it's a lot of time, for sure. Just jumped in. Have not played due to work. No more void storage. Poop. I'm off to empty. Here's Eddie. Here's the link for you. Give that a good read, and you can determine what you need to do to batten down the hatches. It's pretty precise and to the point, so... Shockingly. Usually Blizzard's painfully vague about stuff, so whoever wrote this one did a good job. And I won't shoot the messenger, but you know. I gotta hit up old school Shovel Knight's dungeon, too lazy to fly up there. That's fair. My pally still has her Lightforge dungeon set from Vanilla and Void Storage. Aw, definitely pull that one out. Got 1 Molten Core, 1 Blackwing Lair to go. Nice! Congrats, Void Pride. Or Void Pride. Got Void Storage on the mind. War Pride. You're welcome, Zeddy. Mostly hoping to listen to players for once. Agreed. I meant to ask if there is a way in Battle of Zarlor where you are Alliance to do the shortcut to Jaina to go back to the rest of the raid. There is not, unfortunately. Once you use that shortcut, you cannot go back to the rest of the raid. It's very irritating. I'd love to be wrong, because it'd make it a lot easier to farm Gmod. So if you find of a way, let me know. Phase 2 is to move all storage to brand new mount. 20 tabs of storage, mailbox, auction house, portal to housing, mount garage. Soon store for 9 million. Almost 10 million gold exactly. Seeing that update and that big mess up with guild banks, I'm not sure if everything will be moved over perfectly. Exactly, Lazy Cloud. That's the main part I'm worried about. They don't have a good track record with this, nor have they helped people in the past for their stuff being lost. So, yeah. Man, this dungeon. This is like the 3rd or 4th time we've done this dungeon and got nothing. Wow. Alright. Maybe I should switch characters. Maybe her luck dried up. I'll do that after the next one. I'll switch back to the rogue. That better be hot chocolate in UPU holding. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Mumbina. Are you talking about my coffee cup? On the Kraken?
Your mug.
Oh, it's a latte. Because Kraken latte. That's my latte. Is that hot chocolate? No. I made an oopsie in my DH then. Uh-oh. Speaking of Gmod, I ended up getting it. Did you? Congrats, Pancor. Nice. Yeah, that's annoying. I got the Jaina mount the other day. I need to skip to Gmod. Same. I know. I've kind of given up because it's such a pain in the butt. Cat Eye Guild Bank was a mess. Sounds like they have quite the track record. Yeah, before expansion, you better have all valuables in your primary bags. Exactly. Agreed. Anything, as much as you can fit in there that you consider valuable, hang on to it. Plus, they just got rid of most of their quality people, so... Yup. It's an Irish latte. Actually, if I had to pick, it would probably be a white chocolate coconut mocha. Not actually a latte, ironically. But Kraken mocha doesn't sound as catchy as Kraken latte, so... Plus, mocha can have racial connotations, and so I was trying to avoid that. There we go. Trying to check out what they're doing PTR, but I can't get on because it says incompatible. Raggy. Raggy. Jaina, do you have a skip? No? You just say the same thing over and over? Okay.
I'm finally done with the raids except for the mount from Hellfire.
Nice! Congrats! Nicely done.
I'm so tired of WoD.
I don't blame you. I'm tired of Wrath. Want to switch? Ugh.
Put you into Wrath after this.
Yeah, probably would be wise. I'm saving WoD for later. I haven't done WoD yet. I'm gonna do Wrath, BC, Classic, and then WoD. Because WoD and Legion are easy to farm comparatively, and there's a lot less instances. And most of what I need from Legion is recipes. At least in terms of dungeons. So... Wrath it is. Alright, hopefully we only need one thing from Arthas. Fingers crossed he actually gives it to us, because then we can take Halls of Reflection off the list. There are 4 zone drops, but those are A, not buffed by the event, and B, they drop in all 3. So I could farm them in like Pitasaran, probably be the best. This mob density. They put up a thread for folks to post feedback on the big updates. Oh, I bet that's gonna be a fun thread. I don't even need to say anything. Everybody else has already done it. Oh boy. I'm just starting WoD. It was my first expansion and I hardly collected a thing trying to learn the game. That's fair. And in WoD 2, we didn't have the appearance tab like we do now until the very, very end, when the beginning of Legion. So that's like a lot of this mug I've probably had over the years. That's the part that gets me. I've done all this a bazillion times over the years, but because we didn't have the warband stuff, so wrong class, and because we didn't have the appearance tab and mog had to be physically collected and just kept, well, you know. So yeah. It's okay. So it's okay, Gilladena. We are kind of, a lot of us are in the same boat because of that, so you're good. Oh. Whap, whap. Dun 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 dun. Earth is the Lich King standing in front of me. I'm bored. Skadoosh. Me hearing about having to physically keep your mogs, I'm confused. Gandalf voice. I have memory of this I have no memory of this place. Yeah, I have no memory of this place. Exactly. Yeah. Back in my day. I loved WoD. I had come from EQ and everything was exciting. Ah, nice. WoD was fun for me too. I enjoyed it. Bye, Jaina. Have fun with your boyfriend. I'll catch up shortly, since you're leaving me in the dust. Man. Subbing my other accounts that aren't subbed wasn't exactly on my list for the end of the month, but here we are. Arthas, please leave me alone. Exactly. Wood's got Death Charger's reigns. Congrats, Just Jeff. Congrats. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats. There we go. Just stuff through King's Rest and to realize it was set to heroic, not mythic. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry. Whoa! The rats are doing the conga? They are. That's how happy they are. Yeah, you can imagine it. There hasn't been a slower escape from a scary boyfriend sequence since Michael Jackson's Thriller. Yes. Oh, that's great. We're racing Arthas to do his morning walk over and over again. Exactly. Sorry to see my banks. Why did I have 5,000 plus alchemic catalysts from WoD? Well, I don't know. Maybe we're planning to craft something. I choose to believe it's Arthas playing with his food because he knows it's a dead end. See what you did there. Father, is it over? You guys are on a roll today. You're a slaying. Oh. No king stands forever, my son. Oh boy. Okay, now we can go get. I got 2 of the same chests and 2 of the same pants. Wow. Thanks, Marwin. No, my son, you got 4 more weeks. Exactly. You're slaying, much like Tyrion slaying Arthas. Exactly. Or are we? Or is it like how Croesus slayed Tyrion. Ooh. The cycle continues. Too soon. Too soon. Again, too soon. 2 identical pants, 2 same shirts. That's how I shop too. Yes. Yeah, okay. We need literally one thing. If we can get this one helm, this tattered glacial woven hood from this boss, we don't have to do this dungeon anymore, and we can just do the other 2. Which would be nice. Slayed is a big word for puking on him repeatedly. Fair. That's fair. He just bleh. Just give up the hat, Arthas. This is the run. Let's go. Let's hope so. Literally the run, because we're running. He's walking. Morning, Kraken, Latte in chat. Morning, Guru. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. As I am now the designated town crier, here you go, to anyone who hasn't come in. Cataclysmic event coming for the Void Storage and Bank on June 5th. June 5th? August 5th. My town crying skills have failed you, I'm sorry. Read all about it. Prepare your stuff and batten down the hatches. I do mean it though, seriously. Like, give that a read, you're gonna want to, trust me. I'll get you, Jaina, and your little adventurer, too. Exactly. Yes. Hey, do you guys think I should make a video about this? I haven't made a video in like 5 months. Maybe I should. Steps on how to batten down. Ye end of the bank system is upon us. Exactly. Yeah, you think I should? Perfect. I'll be the town crier. Yes, make a video, please. Perfect. Yeah, I'll make a video sharing the steps of exactly what I'm going to do about this. So, hey, if you're going to suffer, might as well monetize. Oh, true words couldn't have been said. Are they moving void storages? Ah! I know, right? What fitting music, too. How dramatic. Yeah, let me save that link in the Discord. I'll stop being lazy. Not that I'm lazy, but I'll make time and make a video about it, so. Guy that only had to sub to Kraken YouTube channel, here's the bell. The heck was that? Exactly. Bankopolis, tailors, your bag profit days are numbered. Exactly. Yes. 60 seconds after the video post, changes their mind. Oh, that'd be funny. I trust them glowing toilet paper men to hold all my shit for me. Now I gotta guard it myself? Exactly. Glowing toilet paper men. I can't even. Glowing toilet paper. Silver. Jackie called the ethereals glowing toilet paper men.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No. Who better to hold your shit than the TP men? You're not wrong! It makes sense! No!
It's terrible.
That's amazing! I changed my mind. I'm looking forward to the patch now. I want to go see the TP men. Well, they didn't mind charming if they make it a class. Perfect. They glow and they're wrapped up in TP. I mean, fair. My grandpa, that was a stock exchanger in the 30s, hearing me say, the bank will crash. Oh no, not again! He's like, ah! Rushes to a bank.
Chaos.
Chaos indeed. Blizzard likes making chaos. They really are the agents of chaos.
They are. It's what they're good at.
This is what happened when the God of Order dies. Ah!
Everything's falling apart.
Help! She's coming apart at the seams, Captain. Given her older she's got. Oh, why didn't anyone tell me I've got an ethereal stuck to my shoe? Back in my day, we used to have bank space. Now we have nothing. Nothing. Maybe Gul'dan was right. This is what he was trying to warn us about. We'd have to sacrifice everything. Sarkarian.
So does this mean like next year sometime around August they're gonna change our bags too?
Probably. You get out of here with that evil. No, we didn't get what we needed. Was spiting me. Wah. Okay. Got my last Blackwing lair loot. Congrats. You'll own no bags and be happy. This was the catastrophe that Jailer warned us about. Why didn't I care to hear him? Exactly. Don't you guys have bags? Yes. Here come the memes. It's happening. The cynicism, the sarcasm, catch it now. Rated R starts Friday. There we go. Get rid of all my garbage here. We'll switch characters just because I'm pretty sure her luck has dried up. And she's not gotten anything in several runs now. So, we'll swap characters. I don't because they took them away. Exactly. How dare you want bags? What do you need it for? Storage? What do you put in it? Putting stuff in your bags? What heathens do. Oh boy. Is this an off-season April Fool's joke? I see we're in the meme stage of grief. Yes.
I love that man. He
Who?
was so good.
Who what?
This is an off-season April Fool's joke was said immediately after the "Don't you guys have phones?"
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Yeah, when they went to accept like questions and stuff.
Oh.
It was great.
It's amazing. It was so long ago, I only remember like very specific things.
I forgot about it until someone said it.
Yep, that was what Soldier said. That's funny. I'm an elder millennial. All I know is dark humor and trauma sarcasm. Lamau. Same, Babby, same. Same. Born in 92, baby. I lived it. Bag scratcher. Bag scratcher. Buy your bag scratcher here. Yes. Do you guys not have cell phones in your bags? Whoa, keeping this organized and separated? Not anymore. Looking forward to sorting through my ancient trove of really old tier gear that's been locked away in my void storage since forever. Right? Same. I'm like, oh boy. I sense a mass cleaning is coming. Is that before or after bargaining? I'm not sure, actually. Talk for yourself. I'm still in a rage. I'm going to burn the computer to the ground. Oh, I feel you. See, we need to gather around the Blizzard HQ and throw pants at them. Why pants? They'll understand. They'll know. They know what they did. Long-running joke. I mean, that might cause some serviceability issues. Fair. Hey, I'm not a shoulder today. You're not! I had to think about it, too. My mouth wanted to say the SH. Did you say pans or pants? Pants with a T. Because it's always because they never drop the pants you need. Exactly. Yep. Vampy knows. Pants. This chin shoulder. Exactly. Wish Blizzard made a button to complete quest already done by your other characters, removes the junk on alts. Yeah, that'd be nice, honestly. I agree. Just make sure they aren't women's, though. No pockets. then they think you like what you're getting. No storage. Yes, that means we need to get a bunch of cargo pants with the huge pockets, you know.
Ironically, I'm wearing a pair of those.
Really? You're wearing cargo pants right now? No wonder you're hot.
They're not. So they're not technically cargo pants. Kind of. I use them as pajama pants because they're that nice material, but they have like so many pockets on them, and I love them.
Okay, well that's not cargo pants then. If you're using them as pajamas, unless you're actually sleeping in like frickin' Carhartts.
No, I call them my cargo pants just because they have like the pockets on the thighs, the butt, the front.
Good. I was hoping I wasn't actually secretly friends with the psychopath. So
No.
I was about to be like, what? This is the weirdest thing you've said to me. Barring all that other stuff.
Of course.
Of course. Oh, I love those pants. Yes. Ironically, Blizzard will give us women's pants with no pockets. Fair. This is totally a clue to men will be playable in midnight. They still are eager to practice our classes. Oh boy. Okay, Devourer of Souls, please give me some Mog. Let's see, Forge of Souls. Yep. I just need 2 things from the Devourer back here, and if I can get both of those, then I don't have to do this dungeon anymore. But we've said that before. Love this song. There we go. Oh! I think we only got one though. Yeah, we didn't get both of them. We got one at least. Hi, Kraken, going to work. All right, hello, High Squirrel. Your name is High Squirrel now. Hi, Cat Squirrel. Hello. Cleaning my bags. Oh, hey, here's the case of Illidan Stormridge. Hey, this proves he was innocent. Oh, figured. They hang him a century ago. Oh, Bon, me. Oh, burns the box. Exactly. Am I doing completionist mode? No, I'm doing unique mode. I collect everything except source IDs, so... and unobtainables, but that's different. Not a completionist, no. So mild completionism. Alright. Come here, you. Yay! Having bad luck? Switch characters. Easy mode then. I wish it was easy mode. I wish. Dies and thousands of tries of other things. I mean, it took me 6.5 hours to get 1 piece of Mog from a mop raid, so trust me. It's not easy mode for me. My unique modes are like 93.25 around there. Nice! Congrats. What are source IDs? The same appearance, but from different sources. So, like, you know how, like, multiple raids in, multiple bosses in a raid will have different drops, but it's the same item. They drop the same item multiple times, for example. You can get, like, the pants from this guy and the pants from that guy. Or that one might be the same ID, or it could be 2 different IDs, depending. But you could also get it from the world boss. That's a different ID. You could also get it from a vendor because of rep. That's a different ID. You could get it from crafting if you upgrade it high enough. That's a different ID. Same appearance, different source. Source ID collecting is getting all of those, even though you already have the appearance from just one. It's insane. Which Mog from Pandora? It took you a while. Let's see. Well, the first one, because I had to do it like twice, the second one was 5.5 hours. First one was, it was a hammer. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a hammer out of TOT, and then the second one was a shield out of TOT. So, yeah, it was gross. So masochism. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm enough of a masochist as it is. I don't need that. Ah, yes. And another thing that took me a lot of tries since was over 3,600 tries for 12B from Dragon Soul. Obviously that's not Mog, but as an example of my type of luck, there you go. It's great. Logging to PTR to see how bad this is going to be. Good luck, Vampy. Epic weapons from dungeons are so painful from Pandaria. The dungeons, yeah, the dungeons were bad too. Why, you're okay. Let's see, let's reload here. Got 12B after 10 attempts. I'm jealous. Even after the event went live, it still took me, what was it, 80 something attempts? It was a lot. It took me a lot after the. Can I not have the walking bug now? Stop it, thank you. There we go. Finally! Switching characters has done the trick. I'm finally getting some stuff again. Good grief. Yeah, you're super lucky then, Sin. Super lucky. That's insane. Sometimes masochism is a king. Sometimes. MC done. Off the grind months now. Congrats, War Pride. Man, you are insanely lucky. I'm jealous. I wish I could click through them that fast. I've been doing these dungeons all day. Except for Violet Hold we got super lucky with. That only took about 30-ish minutes to finish it today. Did maybe about an hour on Saturday. A friend nuked a Discord group we were playing, where we played D&D during the lockdown, lost all the news from that campaign. This day keeps getting better and better. Oh boy. Wow. Alright. I'm sorry. Got 12B on my first attempt on EU. Congrats, Guru! That's nice. Shalaman's missing one shield. It's a terrible rate. Yeah. Not surprised. Are you able to go now? Don't want to even touch Violet Hold. I was in there 2 to 3 hours and can't get cape off last boss or Mana Storm head. I feel you. Luckily the last boss was not what I needed. It was the first couple of bosses, but I'd done that a lot in the past for other stuff. Luckily. Okay. To Halls of Reflection for One Piece. Again. Someone, Run Hellfire Citadel for me on my alts, getting tired of the disappointment. Yes. So happy I found your channel a few days ago because I love watching collectors. Oh, well thank you, Jenny. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Glad you're enjoying. They haven't done anything with PTR yet in Banks. I'm not surprised. Still trying for Invincible, Onyxia, and Glazing. Well, good luck, Guru. Hey, Kraken. Hey, Cyclone. How you doing? Welcome. Not sure how you can test this if it's not live yet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is it real? Tarot cannot save you now. Nope. Alright, now we wait. Fingers crossed we finally get the last piece off of this because I'm so tired of doing this freaking dungeon. I want to be doing something else. It's turning into Ulduar all over again. Silver has her own cam. Love it. Yes, she does. She does indeed. Got a little fox cam down there.
It's the fox cam.
It is. Oh. I'm dying, fam. I'm dying. Arthas. So, Jaina, how's Antonitis? Too soon? Oh, I would have loved that if that's what he actually said. I would love. Oh, that would have been great. Not gonna lie. Well, in case nobody knows, you can get the Druid toy off of Major Dormo. Got mine on normal in 6 runs. My HUD comment told me easy drop right now. Have to be a Druid to loot it. Nice. What happens to our items in our reagent tab? Sorry, it was Tim Hurt's gonna coffee back home now. All good, Night Ritual. It's supposedly gonna get, I assume, either mailed to us, but it says in the post that they'll, here you go. There's the post for you. That they'll be automatically moved over to the new bank. But, you know, how much do you trust that, given their history? So if it's not nailed down, i.e. not soulbound, I would say to put it somewhere else, if you can. Are you going to lose anything? Easy! Blizzard! I bet, are we going to lose anything? Yes, more than likely. We're losing the void storage and the reagent bank, and we won't be able to update with bag slots anymore. They'll control the size. It'll be just like the warband bank. So, anything you really, really want to keep that you can't mail or have another character hold or something because your banks are not going to be safe for a while, put them in your bags. Losing void storage as well. Yep. And you have to sink more and more gold into storage. Yep. Correct mundo. So yeah, give that link I posted a read. It'll tell you what's going on so you can figure out what to do. Oh, how quickly people forget the guild banks problem, right? Exactly. Guild bank, the warband bank, the mail stuff. Oh boy. I'll be taking screenshots of all my warband's characters with gold on them. Same. Same Marino. Why can't we have the bank update and keep the other things? Agreed. I had the steep price on the bank tabs, like I already gotta spend so much on heirloom upgrades. Come on. Okay. Now I can go catch up. Fingers crossed, this is the run. I want to be done with this dungeon. I'm tired of being here. People have short... What were we talking about again? Exactly. Correctamundo, Lynn. There we go. Alright, Lich King. Hmm. 11-2 is going to push me over 600 million gold, and I would be disappointed if Blizzards find some way of messing it up. You know they will. Your game has bank space? No, we just have a portal that we throw stuff into and hope we have enough space later. Exactly. Yeah. Oh. Further in than I thought. There we go. After mounts and legendary, in which order you suggest farming expansion for the Mog during the event? I would suggest focusing on classic BC, Wrath, and Kata, because those ones outside of the event have the lowest drop amounts, so the double Mog drops really benefit those expansions the most because of that. Mop a little bit too because of some of the older stuff in it. So I would say to focus on those. I think that's where, at least for me, that's why I'm in these older ones. The double Mog is gonna really help a lot. So that would be my recommendation. Good news, everyone. I'm now on the stage of bargaining. Come on, Blizz, I'll pay you double. Exactly. I'm taking a break from mount farming, going to transmog farming. I don't blame you. It's, yeah. There's a lot of Mog. Lots and lots of Mog. So what happens if we've got many alts, like 35 plus reagent bags? Are they all full? They're going to be merged to fit into the new system? Well, they're not merging the alts. From my understanding, every character will still have their own bank, but it's going to be put into the new, storage, yes, if they do it correctly. But the problem is Blizzard does not have a good history, and every time they've made bank changes of any sort, guild bank, warband, personal bank, void storage, even the mail, a lot of stuff gets lost, and instead of returning it to people, they're just like, no, we can't help you with that, sorry. And I really wish I was just being facetious. So that's the problem. Something with the banks just got here. Here you are. Give that a read. I lost items when we got the War Bank issue. I lost items and gold. Yep. So, exactly that. I just don't want my gold to be deleted because of Blizzard things. I'm sitting on like 90 level 80s right now. Damn. Maybe hold the gold on your characters before the patch goes live instead of the warband. That's probably what I would do. Pull everything out of it. I don't even know if warband banks would be okay because the problem with that is when the warband bank was introduced, the guild banks were affected and people lost a lot of stuff from the guilds, even though they weren't changed. So, like, the only things that have been safe is the character bags. So, yeah. Do you have any proof that the item is not there? It's probably going to be the automatic answer. Yep. Yeah. I'd have to create more accounts to hold gold. I can only hold 10 mil per character. Rayban holds 100. Oof. Well, I wish you the best then. Good luck. Sad, I know, right? I got lucky. My G-Bank wasn't affected last time. Same. My G-Bank wasn't either. I luckily didn't lose anything. But I know a lot of people that did. The only way to really ensure your items are safe is 3D printing them into physical space. Screenshot all your stuff if you gotta. Yep. My son just logged into the PTR and big stuff is now active. I figured. They are a ruthless machine lately, so... They've been Microsoft. Softed. Liz, surprise, we deleted your bank so you can have a hoarder room in your player housing. Now go farm a pile of shame. Exactly. Oh boy. Please give me the helmet. I don't want to do this dungeon anymore. I'm really, 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 really tired of it. So 6 tabs or 7? 6. Oh, you were asking, them, I see. Apologies. Because the post says 6. I really, really don't want to play with the emo walking Arthas anymore. I don't either. 6 and his bags that were in his bank took up slots. Oh boy. Well, at least the bags are apparently going to your thing, so they're not deleting them. That's good. Can't restore your items, but we will give all player houses fireplaces so you can watch your old items burn. So he did not lose the bags he had. That's good. Granted, it's PTR. Things always go insane once they go live. Yay! We got it. We don't have to do this dungeon anymore. Halls of Reflection? Patue! I hardly knew ye. Back out. Basically, more bank space, but we need to pay around 9k for each character. It's technically only about 40-ish more slots. Because it's including the void storage and reagent, so we actually don't get a lot more. Kinda interesting. Removing the reagents tab? Why even give Taylor his reagent bag recipes? Weren't those just added with DF? No, not the bags for your per player bags, the reagent tab for your bank. Thank you. There we go. Get rid of all that garbo. We still gotta do the other 2, but at least that one's done. One of the most hopeful things I want in housing is that every book piece of paper we collected would be converted or available as a book on a bookshelves. Agreed. That would be really nice. / spit halls of reflection, exactly. Here's the math. Void storage is 160 slots per character. Reagent back is 98. 8 bag slots filled to the largest, 36, 288, plus 28 from the bank itself. That's 574 available. New bank is 6 times 98, 588, so that's 24 more slots. It's even less than what my math was. So yeah, there you go. Bam. Across your entire account, it's thousands and thousands of slots. Yep. Oh, here lies the halls of reflection. It will not be missed. Exactly. Alright. We still got Pitasaron and the other one, though. Forge of Souls. So once we reach 42 slot bags, it would be less. Correctamundo. That's the other thing, too. We won't be able to control our bank size anymore. So we can't increase our bank size when we get new bags, you know, new bag sizes. It'll be the same until they add slots. If you're lazy like me, your bank bags aren't maxed out, so procrastination for the win. Yes, but there's also kind of a problem with that Saber Claw. Check out the link if you haven't. Because if you're below level 80, it's also level gated now. You can't, i.e., unlock all your slots on a level 10 unless that character already has all the slots unlocked and presumably with a bag in it before the patch goes live. So, just something to keep in mind. Halls of Reflection is now Halls of Rearview Mirror, exactly. People are doing the math based on a single character. Correctamundo, yes. Because it's going to be per character, Light Sky, so it's not a conglomerated thing. Luckily, they didn't say anything about merging everything. I just love changing things, making them worse. Alright, up we go. Need nothing from Bron Jam, but we do need Devourer of Souls. Right with our robes. Okay. There's 7. Cool. That's good. You go to the bank, you have one tab open on a low-level character. Well, that's good. So you do get a base one. That's good. So if that's the case, then we do actually get a little more than they were projecting. Still, though, it doesn't really make it any better. Right, that's my point. You need to have 588 slots per character, unless you need 589 on a single character. Unlikely, you're fine. It's a huge gain, not a fan of level 80 gaining, that's dumb. I wouldn't say this is a gain, though. In my opinion, it's a loss, because they're removing a void storage and reagent, and we're only getting a few more slots to make up for it. Hey! Nice! Forge of Souls, good to go, so it's just Pitasaron now. I need multiple things in there still. Okay. Just make sure you unlock all of your bag slots and void storage and reagent bank on all alts like today. Yeah, do it before the event, or before the patch happens. I'm gonna do it after the event is over, because we'll have like 4-ish days between this event that's going on now and the patch. So I'm gonna do it then. From what I can see, you get 3 tabs that are your bank, 1 tab that's your reagents, 2 tabs that are your void storage. Really? So it's all funky. Interesting. Very little people were using the void storage and reagent can be emulated by selling the tab filters. I don't think that would be the case personally. I think a lot of people are using the void storage. More than you might think. Take a screenshot? It's perfect. Hope remaking the button will be easy. You build rules for the tab, click the deposit button. Even if Blizzard guts the button, someone will make it fair. Guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, didn't get the belt. But we're finally getting some progress on this. There for a hot minute I was like, are we live here? Oh.
Valerie Vici subbed to your channel for 1 month.
Valerie, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. 29 heroic and mythic Zaqual shoulder attempts, no shoulder yet. Ah, well, good luck, War Pride. You'll get it eventually. Start planning all new bag sorting add-ons exactly. Yep. I'm sure the Baginator people just pulled their hair out right now. Here we go. Alright. Not the full removal of add-ons. Well, some of them are being removed. They said they were going to. Their only beef is largely with WAs, as well as combat-related add-ons. So, if we're talking about that, like DBM, big wigs, little wigs, stuff like that's also in part of that list. Luckily that doesn't affect me too much, but still, rip the raiders. Let's be honest though, void storage was a clunky way to get more storage back, space back in the long distance pass before just more bigger bags to the bank. Oh, agreed, it is. The void storage sucks. Nice, I got... Cool, so it's just Ick and Crick. And then the rest is, zone drops. Wow. Finally getting this done. Let's see. There's no quick way to leave from here. Can I just go die? What does that do? I guess I can leave over here. I'll just walk back out. Oh, Jaina! You bitch. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I really hope you die soon. Yeah. First version will likely be trash, but should be improved over time. You have a lot more faith on their ability to not lose things than we do, Light Sky. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. So, Blizzard does not have a good track record, I'm afraid. There we go. Do you know where you going, Sugar Plum? TPU and an ethereal, exactly. Like, dang it, Jaina. Ack! Alright, we need... Pitasaron. Yeah. Okay. Sure, it's reset, and we go. Took 6 screenshots of the new storage. It's in the, screenshot channel. Perfect. Let's take a look. I'm curious. Let's see. Screenshots. Doot. All the way down there. Beautiful. So basically just the warband bank. Yeah, 6 tabs. So it is 6 tabs. Not 7.
Eee.
Yikes. That's interesting. Well, that's fun. It's going to be fun to sort through. Woof. Yeah. Void Storage 2, Void Storage 1, reagents. They're even labeled weird. So, like, they're technically still separated, but they're all in one place? Huh. I guess maybe they just titled it so they know that that's where your stuff went. Well, I do appreciate that, at least. Still. Woof. Yeah, you start with one tab. Well, that's good. World of Warcraft sucks. Yes, it does. 7 tabs means like 150 more slots. It's only 6 tabs according to what I'm seeing. I just see 6 tabs, so it's not 7. According to the screenshots. Which is better for grinding city rep, the 3 Neverstorm dungeons? Of the 3, I like Botanica, personally, because it goes in a loop, and it has a lot of trash, and you can pull everything all the way to the end of it, except for, like, I'd kill the bosses along the way, because they get stuck sometimes, I've noticed, as many times I've done it. But besides the bosses, the Botanica is fantastic for that. It has an exit at the end. Alright, back out. Back out we go. Kalikalo. Wait, but if you start with 1 and the max is 6 means you can only buy 5. It possibly, you start with 1 because that's maybe what it does? I don't know. The post says you buy your first one for 1 gold, but maybe we're starting with 1 because these are not new characters. The buying the first tab might be a new character entirely, would be my guess. So, that's my assumption. Because these are pre-existing characters with stuff, so, I don't know. You can make a new character on the PTR to find out. Yeah, yeah, do that if you would, Vampy. That would make sense. Found a Watcher's Hand Wraps and BFD, surprised this green list for so much. Wow, nice. Congrats. Alright, back in. We are gonna rack up lockout real quick with this boss. Okay. Back over we go. Luckily we can go straight to Ikencrick. So I can probably just go around this side. Excuse me, excuse me. Okay. Alright, sir. Give me your belt. Not that belt. Wrong belt. Alright, back out. So we're almost done with these. Halls of Reflection is done. I'm ignoring zone drops for now. Those are all BOP, and those are not buffed by the event, so we'll come back for that another day. Yeah, Forge of Souls is done, so it's just this one thing from Ikencrick. Cool, and then we can move on to Trial of Champion. Probably have to buy the first tab to open it, like now with the reagent bank, it's 100G to open. Yeah, the void storage is like that too. It's like 50, no, it's 100. It's 50 if you're void elf. Alright, well there's an ad break starting in just a minute here. I'm going to take a very short break because I need to run to the restroom and refill my water. My water's almost gone. So, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Good to go. Technob, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. It's not level limited. I just bought all the tabs. Interesting. Wonder why they said it was in the post then. Maybe they haven't put it in yet, or they're still debating. Curious. What drop is it? It is this one right here. And also, check the upper right just above me. It's a backpack that looks like a shell. Do not go to the forum post for the big issue. People are absolute trash fires on the internet. Yes, they are. That's why I almost never interact with forums of any sort because of that right there. They do not give any, like, you know, supportive criticism. It's all just attacking each other. Alright, Ick. And the first tab is 1 gold for that tab. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Been using the kazoo sound and laugh every time. Isn't it great? I know, I've been loving it. It's nice. I think it's the original free tab that are based on your level if you haven't buy them. Okay, that makes sense. I could see. Interesting. Fascinating. Alright, back out. We still didn't get the belt we needed. Ick and Kirk being stubborn over here. I just checked my void bank to see and take some stuff, and I think it crashed. Oh no! That's not good. I sit in half health sometimes because the kazoo music makes me feel happy. It's not too bad, but I still don't like the fact that we're gated on how much storage you have. That, and it's, like I said before, my major concern is their track record with stuff being deleted every time something like this gets updated. And then not doing anything about it. Like, oh, you lost all that cool stuff? Sorry. Better luck next time, fam. Yeah. That's the part I'm more concerned about, because they do not have a good track record with this. This is not like reagents and stuff. This is all stuff we can't get back. Ever. Tried to withdraw some stuff and not transferring my bags. Uh-oh. It's already happening then. That's not good. Losing stuff and them not giving our stuff back that you can't get anymore. I know what you mean. My void storage has stuff you can't get anymore. That's like almost everything in my bags. My banks, rather. Stuff you can't get anymore. Put your rarest stuff in your character's backpack, kiddies. Exactly. Fingers crossed you can hold all of it. Okay. We go again. I'm a hoarder. Can't hold it all. Fair. You okay, Silver?
Yeah, I got a mild headache.
Aw. Go lay down for a bit, maybe?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you at 3 a.m.
That's pretty much when I'm in bed. Well, if you feel better, let me know, because we need to do the mob thing tonight.
I do. Oh.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Need caffeine for headache. Exactly. Alright, there goes Silvery Dew. She's not feeling too hot again. Pretty normal for her, unfortunately. Go, let me turn that off. Do you mind? Let's see. Turn off that and that. I need to group those. Anyway. Did you lose the gold cap worth of BOEs? Well, we will mail you 500 shredded cloth, and that's all. Exactly. Where am I at? This way. Second turtle shell bog after I spent tendies on one. Right. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Excuse me. So besides the 4 zone drops that still haven't dropped, I will farm those another day because they are not affected by the buff. These 3 dungeons are otherwise done. They're unfortunately BOP drops, so I can't just buy them, but that's the future me problem. Chronic illness sucks arse. I know, and she doesn't even have one. It's just, she just gets headaches a lot. I used to when I was younger, but I luckily somewhat grew out of it, so. Frustrating. I got the Blazing Drake too, so now I got the Emerald Drake. Finally got the Chief after all these years. Nice, congrats! There we go. Okay! We finally can have a change of scenery, so let's get out of here. Headaches are still considered chronic illness, no matter what the quacks say. Works for me. I'd buy it. Alright, let's see here. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this garbo. And now we can go up to our other favorite dungeon, Trial of the Crusader. Alright. Up we go. Ducks give the worst health advice. Yes, yes they do. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna finally move on. Trial the Champion, not Trial the Crusader. Trial the Champion. These ducks are making a lot of progress in that field. Alright, so we need 10 things. Actually, quite a lot. From that dungeon, rather. So, last dungeon we gotta worry about in Northrend. Trial of the Champion. Because the other stuff is raids. So, cool. In Trial of the Crusader, can you dismount and just kill them all with your normal weapons? Yes, you can. After you activate it, you can indeed do that. So you still have to mount, you know, get the lance, activate it. But once you've done that and everything's going, you can dismount. Both had tourist mounts on the same run. Wow, congrats, Sako. That's impressive. Come on. Activate the mount. Eh. There it goes. Alright, let's see here. Get ready. I guess because he's never done this dungeon before, I have to sit here through the intro. It's fine, I guess. 73 kills in 1 mount. Where is this buff again? Right? I feel you. I go on a Druid Moonfire talent, spam Moonfire. Nice. Good to know. Haven't been back there in so long. Yeah. Buy more store mounts, it multiplies the drop rates. If that were the case, I'd have a lot of drop rates because, or a really good drop rate. I have all the store mounts. Waiting. This dungeon. They're coming out? Yeah, they're just talking. Once you've done this once, you can skip the stupid intro. I thought it was account wide, but it's not. It's character specific. I have a friend who buys me a yearly sub for my birthday every year. Well, that's nice of them. Got more store mounts for free because of it. Nice. That's good. I do that for silver. But I get her the yearly sub. If it helps, I've gotten 20 mounts, 4 of them in 50-60 kills, the rest in 10 to 20. Nice, congrats, Sako! Oh, there's a dungeon. I only need 2 more from the old raids. The struggle is real. Fair. Got 3 drops day 1, and 3 more day 4, and 1 every day since. Wow, congrats. That's impressive, soldier. It's slow, but it happens. I wish that was the case for me. I got all my drops on one day, which was the Wednesday after it released, and then nothing on every day since. Except for 1 other amount, but that was after multiple 13-hour farm sessions, so... yeah, that was it. I ended up giving up. Ugh, right, don't get too close. There we go. I actually broke down in tears when the Raven Lord finally dropped. I don't doubt. Congrats. My goodness. Right, I need to turn streamer mode back on. Hold on. Turn streamer mode back on. Come on, Discord, let's go. You forget you're missing like 3 mounts. I was missing 10. I actually miscounted. I thought I was missing 9, but I was missing 10. So, I wish I was only missing 3, because if that were the case, I would have gotten a surplus of mounts that I already had. Oh wait, I did. Telusian, hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. But you know, by that logic, Sako, I should have gotten all the mounts I was farming for. Already. And I haven't. So I gave up. Alright, I have to talk to you over and over. Last time I tried to do that place that bugged out after each boss, then wouldn't spawn the 3rd, as for some reason we were stuck in combat and couldn't even leave the instance without hearthing. Woof! That's not good. Not entirely surprised. Let's go! Nothing! Wow, and I need 4 things from him. Go boy. Oh no. Adric and Argent have unique drops to each other too. So it's RNG on top of the RNG. Oof. I'm afraid to do BFA. I'd get Gmod on the first few attempts. Why would you be afraid? Are you kidding me? That'd be nice. I hope you do, because... oof. I would not wish that suffrage on you. Really annoying to do Siege of Borealis. It's still considered current content, so it doesn't get the bonus loot. Really? That's interesting. I didn't have the issue when I went in there. But then again, I did it a few months ago. So I could have broken. Garrison now has a transmogrifier instead of void storage. Dumb. I thought he was always a transmog character though. He could transmog or void storage. Like 2 of them. I could be misremembering. Drop something, please. Oh, I forgot then? Okay. You sure Freehold is Legacy because Siege was broken, or was in Season 1? Never pay attention. Fair, you're fine. Come on, Black Knight, let's go. Wow. We didn't get any Mog in that run. I need 10 things. Oh no. Ooh, we're starting off strong with this one. Okie dokie. Back in we go. I tried farming. Oh, never mind. We are on lockout. Okay, we'll be switching characters. I see. Well. Tried farming azurite pieces from a mage and I was getting 1 or no loot from the bosses. Huh. Are you doing it on an 80 or a 70? Or a 60? Because I know you have to be at least 11 levels or higher or you do not get legacy loot. If you're within 10 levels, it's like it's current. An 80? I'm not sure then. That's weird. I guess I can get back on the monk. Is it lockout by character? It's by realm. So, your server. So you could do 10 runs on one server, 10 runs on another server, etc., etc. I was watching Hazel Nutty's games, and she had a trick for Gmod. She did the raid until King Rast, and then started a raid. Joined with an alt, and the alt was made lead. She kicked the first, and not reset their instance so she could repeat. I tried that too, and it didn't work for me. I'm glad it's working for Hazel, though. I was not able to successfully share lockouts with my characters for some reason. Mine's not worked properly for a long time. But I hope it works for other people. People are really butthurt over the bag thing. They'll be talking about Valor Stones not resetting next season. Valor Stones aren't resetting? Huzzah! I can keep them, that's good. Good. Or at least for me that's good. And max out your Valor Stones to keep a whole lot over the reset. Nice. Well, that's good. Ellie Snakes, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Okay, we'll do this character for a while since I have hit lockout on my other server. Set to start new crests? Gotcha. Well, that'll be nice. Not the crest part, but... Not that I was really bothering with Valor Stones, but at least the ones I have won't be reset. Standard Siege, it says legacy loot rules are enabled. Yep, now I gotta do the thing on her again. Ah! We gotta wait for the intro again, because I could only do it on the road. Nemesis steals brand clothes this time. I saw that. I was hoping they would steal his shoes, because that would be funny. I guess it probably includes his shoes. Now we gotta wait. Let's see. After the Lich King, Trial of the Champion. We had quite a bit from here. 10 things. That's a lot. Especially if it's gonna be stingy. Pablo's, that's on the nose. Yes, it is. I believe Siege shares all of its appearances with other dungeons. I had to farm Siege specifically for a couple of things. But some of it might. I don't know, I had to do Siege a couple months ago. But, not sure. Direct quote from Bran, I think you may have guessed my problems by now. My clothes, my tools, my curios, everything but my boots and hat. Oh, come on. They didn't take his boots, which I'm not giving up again. All repossessed by some cartel thug who said I was a delinquent on my void storage payments, if you can believe it. Wow. That is on the nose. Thanks, Blizzard. What are my ATT settings? 98%. I am actually 92%. but thank you. And I'm a insane account unique, so I have everything on except source IDs. 9225 on this particular character. It's a little higher on my main just because he's done things that no longer exist, but... Ow. Eh. Oh, I should bring out this guy. There you go. Beautiful. Dedication. Thank you, Ellie Sneaks. I've been playing for 13 years, so I've been around a hot minute. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream, Kraken. Have a good day, Oban. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. Give me loot, please. Yeah! Echoes. The kazoo echoes in here. That's fantastic. Made me lose our banks, but Bran lost his shirt. Yes, he did. There we go. Alright, Adric, give me my stuff. I need 4 things from you. There we go. See, I just had to switch characters again. I'm telling you, your character's luck gets dried up for a while. I gotta take a break. What's with that? Blizzard. Alright, now for the Black Knight. Glad we got some this time. Cool, down to 7 things. Reverse bad luck protection, exactly. Yep. Hang around me long enough, you'll start seeing why I have all these conspiracy theories. Oh. Ugh, I'm so hungry. I'm glad we only have about a half an hour left to stream because I didn't get to eat during the lunch break. Woof. Just 8? Nice. Started playing in 2008, but I really started playing in like 2018. That's fair. That's a good way to put it. I technically started playing in 2004, but I really started playing in, let's see, 2014 would be WoD. I started like officially in MOP, but nice, we got one. Yay, we got one on all the bosses on that one. Also had to build a new system. Old one went poof, fried. Oh no! Gone for about 2 weeks. I was wondering. Well, welcome back. Darn it, I don't have Cold Terrace unlocked in some of my alts. You can instant unlock it, can you? No, not instantly, but the unlock is pretty short. If you pick up the quest by the call board there in Orgrimmar or Stormwind, the little intro for it's like 3 to 4 minutes long. If you skip the scenario, so it won't take you very long, luckily. Pretty quick. I wish it was just a skip, but, you know. Okay, now do I have the Skippy? Speaking of skips, yes. Skip the pageantry, please and thank you. Beautiful. I was 11 when I started and just ran around and died a lot. Fair. Cheesy as it is, I still miss heroic music like they used for the entire tournament stuff and bring some of that back into your content. Agreed, actually. I do love a lot of the Wrath music, especially this, the heroic stuff. It's a good way to put it. Set back about $1,000, things have been tight to say the least. I can imagine. I feel that one. Cold Tears as a horde. Oh! Do you get the opposite faction zones after the intro too? Technically, yes. Do the intro, and then once you pick up the quest from Nathanos by the zone board there in the seal, he'll send you down to the boat. you can pick a zone, and you don't have to unlock them. Just pick a zone, like, I don't know, Dressivar, and then you can fly wherever you want from there. So you don't have to go through it, but if you do unlock all of them, you know, you'll have the direct portal, but that'd be the easiest thing to do. With the new video card, I can see the gnats on horse's ass from other side of any side of the zone. Perfect. Hey, I mean, it works. Didn't I say to skip the intro? What's taking so long? I thought I said to skip the intro. Why? This shouldn't be taking this long. There we go. Yeah, I love the music in here. It's great. I'll have to adjust him. He did the intro when he wasn't supposed to. Hey. There we are. I'll need 6 things. How much from 3 from... So nothing from the first guys. Mostly from Adric and Argent. And the Confessor. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hi already, man. Come back, Adric. I need your 3 other pieces, please. Turn around, sir. Thank you. Wah. Didn't get them. Nothing. This dungeon is, it's gonna take us a while, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, Wrath, why are you like this? Ugh. It'll be a really nice feeling to have all of these done, man. It feels so good to never have to do, like, mop raids again, for example. I mean, maybe someday if they add housing stuff in there or something, but that's different. Like, I don't know. It feels like it has a different context, you know? Alright, Black Knight, I need 2 things from you. The problem is they lock you in here. So you have to complete the dungeon to be able to leave. That could be a problem. Not that he gave me the mog I needed anyways, but still. Alright. Back in we go. Okay, let's put this back on. And I will see if there's a difference, because he did the intro anyway. Let's keep the pageantry. Because if it really isn't that much different than, like, the pageantry, like, what? Yeah, There they are. They just appeared. He did do it again. He did do the first one, even though I put in 2. Hey. That's what it's supposed to be. We're not supposed to sit here and wait. Bruh. Sus. Okay. With 2 grins of Old Trollman's 15 more mugs to learn. Nice! Congrats, War Pride. You are extremely lucky. I'm impressed. Alright. There we go. It's Adric again. That's fine, because I need more mogs from him than Confessor. Nice. I got one at least. These are all unique to this dungeon, aren't they? That sound pack. I know, right? It makes me happy. I might change it, though. It is getting a little aggressive. Let's see here. What else we got in here? Very tempted to get the sound pack. You totally should. There's a whole bunch. There's 2 different sound packs, and they have, between all of them, I have a bunch of options. That's kind of painful.
Taboo!
What?
Tastingo.
What?
Woohoo!
That's kind of cute.
Brilliant!
Pokemon, I know that sound from anywhere, right? Let's see. I like my Zelda one, though. Let's go back to the Zelda one. That makes me happy. Alright, Black Knight, give me your stuff. He did not. Okay, back out. Sometimes it's the little things. Exactly, right? Alright, reset, back in. Alright. So let's... Yeah, he did not actually skip the thing. Use the 2, please. He's gonna do the pattern trade, isn't he? Yeah, he's not skipping it. No! Gosh dang it. I don't appreciate that. It's not working right with him. That's rude. Rude, 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 rude. I'm gonna sit here and wait again. One of my add-ons has the Final Fantasy fanfare play when I beat a boss. I have no idea which one's coming from. Turn off. Thankfully, it isn't too annoying. That's probably DBM. I know DBM does that. But there's other add-ons that do it too, so I don't know. Can't be on the horse for a skip. Affirm this before. There was a trick. You can be on the horse to skip. You have to be on the horse to activate it. I mean, the auto thing. My HMP isn't doing it properly. You can use the skip either way, as long as you have it there. I did it manually last time. It's just the auto skip from auto dialogue from HMP, one of my add-ons, isn't doing number 2 for him for some reason. That's fine. confirmed Borealis is acting weird. On normal heroic, it doesn't get the legacy loot, only on mythic. Additionally, for a horde character, only the normal version uses the faction-specific version. For heroic and mythic, it defaults to alliance. Probably because of S1 hard-coded stuff. Weird. Man, I'm glad I must have farmed it before that then, if that's the case, because... Well, I guess I did that a few months ago. It wasn't that long ago. I farmed that on normal. We even did it during stream. Interesting. Well, sorry to hear that, Dosakuva. Not entirely surprised. It's fine. We're gonna luck out on her soon anyways, and we'll have to get back to the rogue. We'll get back on the rogue. Kind of annoying since I'm farming item IDs and I'm only missing the horde specific boss. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Aurelius, get your butt over here. I am hungry. Okay. Beautiful. Nothing. Still. Alright. And we haven't gotten Confessor once. That's a little concerning. I thought it was randomized. Did they change daily or something? Or have I just been weirdly unlucky? Because apparently Adric and Confessor have two different loot tables, according to this. So that's not good. Let's go. Ah, this dungeon. Here we go. Nice. I'm exalted with the Alliance Vanguard. I'm getting a rep in here, that's funny. Did not get the Mog. Well, you know what? Let's go back to the Rogue. She's almost a lockout anyways. Last dungeon we technically need to farm for Mog. That isn't zone drops from Wrath. The rest is raids. This expansion is definitely taking a while, but we are getting there. Very, very slowly. Very slowly. And then we still have the rest of Ulduar to finish, because it sure ain't wanting to cough up the goods. And Vault of Archivon, of course, but that shares... Oh, Trial of the Crusader is next. We'll do that before Ulduar. And that shares a lot with Vault of Archivon, it looks like. And then Ice Crown. Which I'm putting off for last, because Ice Crown is going to be a nightmare. We're going to be in there for probably a few days. Alright. me try doing it without... Yeah, you have to be on the horse. You can't do anything without it. Skippies, please. Where'd my dagger go? There it is. Freehold normal's also dropping a lot of stuff. Siege normal heroic could be bugged due to it having season 1 and plus. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's frustrating. I got smooshed. All right. Hopefully we see Confessor this time. I mean, I still need stuff from Adric, but I haven't seen her once. Here we go. So y'all drink your water. Hydrate. It's good for you. Oh, it's Adric again. Sus. Oh, we didn't get the Mog still. Man. Oh boy. Maybe I need to pull a totally different character up here, because I think my monk and my rogue's luck has shriveled up. Oh dear. Let's go, Black Knight. Well, let's go. Let's go, Black Knight. Let's go. Two things from him. I love the plague dispenser thingies just floating in the background, right? What a scene. What a beautiful scene. Yeah, they're just back there chilling out. Exactly. Oh. Skabloosh. Mod, please? There we go. We got one at least. It's better than nothing. So that's good. Maybe we should do it on heroic at least once. Get a chance in there, because it's the same loot, it's just different difficulty. Okay. There. That one. Okay. Alright, sir. Skippies, please. Alright. Heroic version. And then this will probably be our last one. Either this one or one more. And we'll be done for stream for the day. Speaking of, I will not be here tomorrow because tomorrow is my mom's birthday. So, she wanted to go shopping, so I promised her on the weekend that I would take her out tomorrow for shopping and lunch and stuff. So, I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday. Happy birthday, Mama Kraken? Absolutely. She's the big double 5. Until I told you, but you know. Big double 5. 55. Or in her words, 29 forever. Yeah, as a horde, you get the different entrance to siege, and it does not say legacy loot or rules are enabled. Oh, so just the horde side's bugged. That's interesting. Oh, hi, Lefflippin. Lefflippin? I said your name really wrong. Really wrong. Yeah, it's a good thing we're almost at the end of stream here. My brain is breaking. Lay Flippin, how you doing? Welcome. Give me a loot, please. Needed not. No worries. Hi, perfect. Glad to have you here, Philip. Doing good on you? I'm doing fine. I think my loot luck is drying up for the day, but hey, we got some progress. We got good progress today. We finished Violet Hold. We finished Pit of Sauron, Halls of Reflection, and Forge of Souls. The only thing left in those three... Oh!
Brendo WIP sub to your channel for 1 month.
Brendo, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. But yeah, the only thing left in those 3 dungeons are zone drops that are BOPs and thus not affected by the buff. So that's a future me problem. But otherwise, the buff stuff, done. So the last dungeon for Northrend that we gotta grind for buff stuff is Trial of the Champion. And then it's on to raids officially, for this expansion at least. So we made good progress today, despite how long it freaking took us. Yay! As a bounty, it's going fine. It's going fine. Gave up on mounts, because it doesn't feel any different. So, Mog. The double Mog is a lot more tangible. So it's been going not too bad, actually. Still no weapon. Got some mounts? Nice! Congrats, Phil. That's awesome. Philippe. Beautiful. Happy birthday to your mom. I'm her same age. Look at that. Perfect. And thank you. I will let her know y'all said happy birthday. I feel like the Mogs are existent in my part. Fair. That is fair. Did I not? Oh, oops. Shoot. Uh-oh. I just wasted a lockout. I didn't change it to normal. Row. Normal. SOO and Nightmare Shoulders are not dropping. Woof. I feel you. Your account looking pretty good. It is indeed. It's because we have a drop going on. Whenever there's a drop, things look pretty good. No low fear of quote. Good to have you here. Have a question? What is your question? Skippies, please. Trying to get Blue Drake at Malagos through a launch raid. 25 first, then 10. You can only do 1 at a time? Correct. To get a red 10, can't do 25. Correct. Anything older than Siege of Orgrimmar, you can only do 1 difficulty week, with the exception of Firelands, because it was updated for time walking. So, for anything older than that, anything older than Siege of Orgrimmar, you can only do 1 of them per character per week. I know, it's terrible. I really hope they update it someday. Because those older expansions, that's where your alt army is gonna sing, because, yeah. You're very welcome. I agree, the Mogs are more, but I got 2 mounts I've been going at for at least 2 years. Congrats! Congrats, that's awesome. Congrats. Okay. Yeah, this will be our last run. It's fine, we're at lockout anyways after this, I think. If I, yeah. Okay. So last dungeon for the day. Trying to get there, Mog. I've got 4 different pieces of Mog left that I need to get. An Argent Confessor hasn't showed up once. I'm a little concerned. I thought it was random, but it might be daily. Yep, it's Adric again. Oh no. That's not good. Well. That's okay. Still no mod. Good grief. Adric, please, I need 2 things from you. Drop them. For Titan's sake. Wow. Trying to 100% all of the buffed Mog from all the Legacy expansions. So, that's what I'm trying to do. Best class and race to use for farming. There's a lot of good ones. There's Druid, there's Rogue, Monk. Those are all really good. Hunter's another good one. I use all of them, so whatever you prefer, personally. Demon Hunter's another good one. My favorites are Hunter, Rogue, and Monk because of the spammable stuff. Monk is cheating. You asked what the best one is. So there you go. Monk's good. Touch of Death is cool at BFA. Absolutely. Yes, it is. You can apparently use Touch of Death on Solia too in Tazavesh. I haven't used it myself, but that's what I've been told, so. Man, still no. Wah. Alright, well that's our last run for the stream. I've got things I gotta clean. So, here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. The schedule has been updated. I won't be here tomorrow because I need to take my mom shopping for her birthday, but I will be back Wednesday. And I will be streaming a little earlier, about 30 minutes earlier on Saturday, this coming Saturday, the 19th, for Gamescom. I'm gonna stream and we can talk about that. Because I'm expecting... Blizzard is supposed to be there, so I'm expecting stuff. Supposed to be. So, we'll do that. But there's my schedule. It'll change to your time zone so you can see when I'm live. Let me share that on YouTube as well. That way y'all have it over here too. There you are. So check that out. I'll be back Wednesday, not tomorrow, but a day from now. So y'all have a fantastic evening, and I will see y'all later. Have a good night. Bye-bye!